We got this. How much time? Just a few seconds? Good stuff. Get on it. No mistakes this time. Center lever. You know what to do. Button E. Don't put your feet up. I'm watching you. Like a hawk. Stay focused. Let's do it. Live in 5. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream build. Today is going to be a great one. We will be building the Camaro Z28. I'm glad you guys are here for this. This is set 10304. It consists of 1,456 pieces. It's going to be a beauty. Let's take a look at this right here. So it's official. I will be building this set, and I am very excited to do so. Again, set 10304. If there's anybody out there from Staten Island, this is the set that you need. Zip code 10304, Staten Island, Killer Hills. Here you go. For some reason, this number stuck out to me. And it's just because of some stuff that I know of. And there it is. So if you're from Staten Island and you do not have the Z28, you better get it. All right, guys. So this is going to be fun. Good to see y'all in here. Tygrone, good to see you. Jacob Neely. What's up, my friend? Brick Juzo, been a while. Yes, we have an earlier stream today, so we'll see just how it goes, won't we? Let's take a quick look at the reverse side here, because at this moment we should probably make a decision right here on what colors I should go with. So I know once I get to that point, we are going to have to choose. So I'm not really sure what to go with at this point. Let's take another look. So we have these options. We will have the red, the silver, or the white. We're going to do the hard top. Hopefully I can build the hard top and have that option. But maybe it's going to force me to the red a lot. I am all into my dark red right now. So that could be a good one. We'll just see how it rolls. It definitely has the red interior. There's no different color seats that I know of, so I think it will look good in the red. Yes, the interior does appear to be dark red. Cliff, I'll give you a like, but I can't watch today. That's cool, buddy. I saw your comment from earlier. I do see you guys popping in. I see who's first, and I see who's second, third, fourth, and awesome, Cliff. Yes, I know. You want to have a good experience. You don't want to spoil anything. But I assume this will be a lot of micro builds that I'm going to attach onto the model. Similar to the other creator expert cars, this is now falls onto the Lego icons. Again, Camaro Z28. Let's take a look at that. 1969, set 10304. 1,456 pieces. This is going to be fabulous. So without further ado, I love how when it fits onto my overhead cam, at least this smaller version here. But this is going to be great. It's a stout little box, and I wanted to also point out the pretty cool here, the GM logo, the official licensed product of GM. And of course, I think that also is on the Ecto 1. So obviously we're licensing with GM in order to get this product to market. And funny thing about the Ecto 1 is that probably they had to license, you know, with the Ghostbusters franchise and GM, so that was a sort of double whammy, I'm sure. But I'm looking for the digital instructions, and I am unable to bring those up no matter what I do. So I'm on the Lego app, and it doesn't seem like the Camaro instructions are available to me. So it seems like we may just have to use the paper instructions this time. So this is the first for me. I've never, even with all these new sets, I haven't had any issues. Maybe, perhaps, I need to update my app, but I've had no other issues, like I said. Maybe I could attempt to do an update sort of as we open this box, but I just don't know if it's available or it would have popped up for me. So here's the big no-no, of course. We do have the tabs here that we have to deal with, and I'm going to cut through those. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of open my box a little bit differently. And let's see, while we're doing this, I'm not sure about the digital instructions on this one. It's sort of a mystery to me. But I'm going to slice this thing open right now anyway. There we go. Just taking the knife and digging in. Hopefully I don't get anything I shouldn't. There we go, and a slice right here. Let's go try another cam. So there is an update available for the app, and hopefully that'll grab here. Hopefully it doesn't kill the internet. It actually might. Hopefully everything's looking good to you guys. Hey, Mighty Hawk's in the house. Good to see ya. Good to see you, Mighty Hawk. Okay, I have turned off the update there, so hopefully we still send a clear signal. Hopefully, I'm going to just turn off that device. I will not be able to use my instructions there. So let's see if this recovers. I tried to use a little internet on the side, and I think it's not going to work. So, oh, Loki Finn, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I'm still trying to see if I can get a clear signal. Not looking too good. That's all right. Not sure. It's still sort of laggy. We'll get it. We'll get it back. I was trying to do two things at once, and you know what? Starlink does not like that. Let's go ahead and take a look at this here. We'll get it figured out. I think the live stream will recover. And there are the instructions and the stickers. Alright, so it is having a little bit of an issue here. I'm definitely seeing that. But hopefully, again, that it recovers. Not looking too good. Get this all set up. And I will try one more thing. Very unfortunate, but I'm sure we will figure it out. Okay, so I'm just gonna kill off some apps here. I'm really not sure why we're having a bad connection, but I think again it will recover. So before we get into it, I'll just give you a quick look at this thing. Beautiful that it arrived in perfect condition. This is a beautiful manual, front and rear. Love that shirt. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Good to see you again, Loki Finn, on the live stream. And I've been seeing you over there on TikTok. Good to see you. Yes, I hope everyone has a great time. I think we will. And Mighty Hawk's out of here. See you later, buddy. Thanks for the pop in. I appreciate it. We will see you next time. Or maybe later on in the stream. Here we have a lot of bags here. Let's go ahead and go through what we have. There's bag one. I do have the tires here. Those are looking good. Okay, I'll set the tires aside. The sticker pack. Very nice. Go into that. Pretty cool stickers. Got the Z28 stuff. Got the 2 license plates. And some other stuff. Looks like a magazine that might be inside. That's pretty cool. Well, you killed my earbuds. Oh, with the crinkling of the bags, was that it? It can be loud. It can be loud. You got to be ready for the bag crinkles. Sorry about that. I'll try and handle them a little gently, a little more gently over here. Okay, I should have 4 tires. I do not see 4 tires. There we go. Whew, that was a close one. If you didn't have 4 tires. So these weren't bagged. They were just loosely thrown into the box. Tygrone, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that very much. That gets the stream going really well, guys. Thank you so much. You know what, guys? We are going to be investing in some cameras and other things for this stream that will help show you more about what's going on. And I am definitely throwing some money into some new camera equipment, and anything that comes in, guys, will go right back into this effort, I promise you. And you're going to see results, and we're just going to keep growing the channel. So, Tygrone, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It looks like the stream might be recovering. I do have the phone kind of killed now. I think it's done doing its thing. So here we go. Couldn't handle an addshot stream, I know. Get yourself something special. Thank you, Tygrone. I absolutely will, but it won't be for me personally. It will be for us, I promise. That's what I want to do with this stream. Okay, let's set aside a few bags. It looks like number 8 might be the highest bag. These are large bags. And just kind of trying to put these in order. Little Tygrone is Mightly. Little Tygrone. Oh, what? Not even the real Tygrone has released it yet. Oh boy. So we have an alternate ego right there. That is interesting. Message deleted. Oh, you got nuked. Somebody is imitating the great Tygrone, I see. Yeah, we had some of these. If it's Mightly wanted his warning. That could have been it. All right, I'm clearing the table of my excess debris here. Let's take a quick look. We do have the manual. We're going to be building with the manual today. So happy about that. This is pretty nice. Let's just look at this. The sporting coupe. We've got a mean streak. This is pretty cool to see some of these old advertisements of the Z28. This is an iconic vehicle. I love the orange. I would have loved an orange Camaro. I can tell, Tygrone, that's a lowercase t, and the picture, the icon is shrunken down. Someone tried to imitate Tygrone and then was vaporized, I think. Again, Tygrone, thank you for that contribution. I appreciate it. Guys, you can always contribute to this channel if you feel like doing such, and it will help the stream. We'll get more technology on board, and we will provide a great experience for all. So here we go. Pretty cool. You can see the progression here, and we'll be building the 1969 Camaro, but really great to see this. And here's our designer. All right, buddy, good to see you. That's a lot of words. I'll get back to you later. And then, so here's the choice we have, and I'll get back in on this. And the choices are, it looks like the red with the hardtop. It might be like you can only build this one, or this one. So I'm going to go with the red. I do like this very much, guys. So you guys said red. I'm going to go with the red. So here we go. I'll just be able to put my instructions aside. And this, again, this is the first time I've built live without, my digital instructions. So this is going to be very strange how I set this up. I've got glare going on like crazy. Let's see. Jacob Neely, I think I might have accidentally reported Tygrone, or Tygrone with a T. Why do you do that? As I should say, I'm walking home and had to readjust. My screen is very sensitive. Well, we're glad you got me on the live stream, Jacob. Good to see you here. Let's get going. And thanks for the info, Chris B. I don't know how you figured that out, but somebody was imitating Master Designer Tyrone for a quick moment. Here we go with all the pieces. You can tell we're going to be building up a chassis here. And there's something I'm happy about using the digital instruction, or the paper instructions. I'll be able to see things very clearly. I just want to be able to maybe not have this on cam all the time. I mean, it's just such a big, giant book. So if it was way up there, I probably wouldn't be able to see it very well. Still on cam. I guess we'll just have to keep it somewhat close to me. But sort of a fail about the Lego app. And if anyone else has the Lego building app, take a look. And you're up to date? Let me know if the Camaro build is in there. Just crazy that they wouldn't have a digital thing ready. So every single one of these new sets haven't had an issue with. There could be things like I'm using an old phone, an old app, so it's possible that could be the case. Whoopsie! I think he just booted somebody. Okay, so I'm experiencing a little bit of glare. I may need something to assist, or I just keep it in front of me like that. I may just have to keep it in front of me, and it is what it is. This is like first time for everything. All right, well, yeah, we don't know who the mystery secret Tigrone was, but definitely that was interesting. Lowercase t, they didn't quite get the whole thing right. Also, the picture was not quite right. A little bit smaller. I recognize that. Okay, here we go. Let's get rolling, and I have to leave now more room for my instruction book here, so I'll have to push the pieces up a little bit. Okay, I think this should do me. So I will be having to look down more than just looking at my instructions. So it is what it is. So here we go, guys. Hope you enjoy this build. It's going to be a fun one. So let's get the zoom in. Looks like I'll have this instruction book with me the whole time and on your screen as well. Here we go. Let's get rolling on the Camaro Z28. Some more debris. Okay, how can I get this thing out of here? Maybe like that. I'll just put it off to the side, but I have to look so hard over that way. It's a tricky one. I don't know what's best. I haven't even attempted this. Tiger 1 and Tiger 2. Maybe that was just Tigrone's mini-me or something. Maybe. Alright, as I'm getting comfortable here with my instructions, I really want to look again, but if anyone does have that builder app, could you take a peek for me and just verify that the Camaro instructions do not exist? I feel like I did something wrong or something, but it's just like it wasn't ready for me this morning, and I spent a little bit of time searching around for it. Searched on the 10304 set number, nothing came up. Oh well, it is what it is. We will move forward. I'll just be using my paper instructions. Let's see, maybe I can put them up higher. I think that might be a good one. One Tiger, Tiger 1 and Tiger 2. Hey, Lego is fun. Nice stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We are definitely going to be building the Camaro Z28. I am extremely excited about this. I do have the Mustang. I haven't built the Mustang, but I'm building this because it's new, it's current, and boy, I can't wait to have this one on display. I love these cars. I love my little Lego car collection. It is the best. Awesome, guys. Yes, Mini-Me. Oh, behave. That's right. And do we have, I thought I saw Lego Myfley earlier. Is he not with us anymore for a reason? Okay, let's make some room here and make sure we can see everything. Just love these brand new red bricks. Are just so shiny. And just beautiful, vivid colors. I really love it. Building Optimus Prime was quite an experience, I must say. Really enjoyed it. Okay, if we can kind of make out what's going on, I'll try and push the chassis aside. Let's move over some of this stuff. Alright. Looking good. So when I go back to my overcam, we will see the instruction booklet up there. As I said earlier, I typically always do the digital instructions, but we came to a dead end on that one. Legos Fun says, ooh, the Camaro. I think I know where I'm going to be tonight. That's so awesome. You know what? This is going to be an entire build. We're not going to stop until this is done. So definitely going to be a nice long stream, and you will see all the ins and outs of this awesome build. So let's get rolling without further ado. I see something wrong already. I think I've been building upside down. I typically do. I gotta find my sweet spot for the camera here. I'm gonna raise. No, I'm gonna go a little lower with my cam. Let's see. No, I'm just trying to find that sweet spot. There you go, I think. Let's get you all in here. Where's my center? Okay, I think that should be good. Lots of adjustments on the fly. Yesterday we built the cargo train. Or sorry, the cargo train. We built the freight train. And the freight train is behind me, as you can just barely make out right there. But that was a really fun build. I have 2 trains now for the city. The cargo train is right there. So that was a fun live stream. Glad I have that again. And I will be growing the city just as soon as I can. Let's see. Crispy says, got confirmation on Discord that Myfly did, in fact, get kicked from chat. Oh my gosh. That is not good. Is he coming back? Myfly tried to imitate somebody. Oh boy. We had issues with that first or second stream where somebody was imitating Cliff. He was imitating Tyrone. There was a whole bunch of weird Twilight Zone stuff going on. So yeah, I don't think yeah, that was before I had anybody watching out. So yes. Oh my gosh, I'm reaching over to my phone. Olympic Peninsula Brick, what's up? Good to see you. So I'm looking over at my phone. I don't have digital instructions today, but I'm like reaching over to swipe and I can't do anything. I have to actually turn pages. This is going to be interesting. Alright, so this will be fine though. I love the paper instructions a lot more, actually, but it is much easier for me to keep this going while having a digital going. But I do love these paper ones. Okay. He says he'll be back soon. Okay, good stuff, Chris B. We'll keep an eye out for Lego Myfly, who got the boot. Too funny. Yep, you gotta be careful out there. There's people watching. OPB says, I saw the castle. It looks good. The Camaro looks awesome also. Yes, I'm excited about this Camaro. Absolutely. It looks real awesome, and just having a nice Lego car collection is making me very happy. One of my favorite sets here is the Back to the Future Time Machine. And right next to it, the Aston Martin DB5. Okay. Boy, let's see what else we got here. Loki Finn, good to see you, buddy. And it is night in Finland, and I have to go to school tomorrow, so I gotta go. All right, good to see you. I'm glad you were able to pop in for a little bit. I know we have a 9-hour difference at least over there. Good to see you, Loki Finn. Next time, my friend. We'll see you next time. OPB says, took a quick trip to the Lego store. I couldn't convince myself to get the castle. Yeah, the pab wall, you did. That's good. It's hard to resist the pab wall. But then, yeah, I end up spending a lot of money on that pab wall. That seems to happen quite a bit. Almost like I should probably get a set, but I love it. Jacob says, the Camaro looks beautiful. I should make an 8-stud wide version. I would love to see that. Wow, that would be amazing, my friend. Jacob makes some amazing builds in the Speed Champion size, the 8 stud wide. I love it. OPB was disappointed with the pab wall. That's what you meant to say. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten that too, of course. It's not always the best. You know, when I go there, I'm just like, please be some trans blue 1x2 tiles. But no, it hardly ever happens, and when it does, they're gone very quickly. Okay, so here we go. We have colorful pieces. Hopefully that doesn't offend anyone. We don't want anyone to be offended by colorful pieces. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm still swiping. This is so weird. Let's go to my things so I can show you. Like over here is where I control my digital instructions on this small phone, this small device. I get all those questions all the time. People are like, oh my gosh, you're using a small phone for your instructions. And no, it projects it onto a TV here, but I'm sitting here doing this and nothing is happening. The screen's off. So it's like auto reflex kind of thing. It's hilarious. All right, let's see what we got. Lego is fun. I just got the new Obi-Wan's Jedi Starfighter. Building it now. And it has not disappointed me so far. Anyone else? That is so cool. I definitely have that, and I want to build that really soon. It's going to be right around the corner. I started doing some of the bigger sets right off the bat since August 1st. So I've been sort of non-stop. This is our 8th day in a row for streaming. So I appreciate you guys hanging in for the big streams. And of course, we are probably going to run into some giveaways today, guys. So hang in there. And you will see me pop open the giveaway sign. I'll probably need to take a break at some point during this stream. It could go as long as 12 hours. We don't know. But I got to keep a good pace or else we'll be at this all night. So let me build up this chassis here. And sure do like how that's looking. May have to actually raise the cam a little bit, because I know this is going to start getting pretty big here. Looks good. Jacob says, I also have a ton of Batmobile designs. Yeah, that is super cool. I love it. Obi-Wan Starfighter is an awesome set. Yes, it is. And maybe, we'll see. I had some thoughts. Should I keep going and keep live streaming? We're 8 days in a row. Why stop now? So we'll see. I got some things to do tomorrow, but I haven't quite made that decision. So if you guys are watching in the background, make sure you have your notifications turned on. You never know when addshot live stream will pop. Everything is very spontaneous right now. All right. And who knows? Maybe I'll move quicker using the paper instructions. You never know. Okay, something's amiss here. Yes, I was a little premature on that brick. Good stuff. Okay. I'm on the fly getting used to the digital instructions. I mean the paper. Been a while. Get that together. There we go. Now that's looking right. Lots of clicking. Lots of clicking and chicken. Lego is fun. Wow, there is a massive gap down each wing. I think that's the only bad thing about the set. And I'm gonna I just peeked over my shoulder to look at the box art, and I know what you're talking about there. Lego is fun. Yeah, the gaps are kind of crazy. Actually, we ran into the craziest gapage in Ambush on Ferrix. So if you take a look at that Andor set, it's got some serious gapage and a serious connection issue on the front two you know, the forward paneling. Very, very, you know, not thrilled with that design. Okay, moving on. Turning pages. This is a new thing for me. Just kidding. It's funny how you get used to things and then it's all taken away. So that would be a good question, I guess, for Lego is fun. Are you using the paper instructions or the digital instructions? Some people only do the digital instructions, which I think is cool. They have their laptop or their iPad next to them while building. A lot of people like that a lot. Personally, when I build outside of live streams, I always use the paper instructions. Okay. So here we go, just building up this thing. I don't have a hammer. I don't really hammer on Lego. I just press down with my fingers and feel the pain of the stud right there going into my thumb. I love it. Alright, building up this here and let's get rolling. So of the creator expert cars I have, or now called Lego icons, looking over my shoulder I have the VW bus, the Fiat, oh no, Mini Cooper, I'm sorry. I'd like to get the Fiat. Let's see, let's find my bricks though. Dark bluish gray, I don't see you. I also have the, again, the James Bond Aston Martin DB5, the Back to the Future Time Machine, and the Ecto 1. So I'm building my collection of cars, and I'm very happy about that. Okay, so looking at these instructions, very hard to tell for me because I've been doing digital instructions so long. Yeah, there we go. Lego's fun. I use paper instructions. I could never afford the entire screen just to do one specific thing. I see what you're saying. Yes, having a whole extra screen, but sometimes you can just put it on your phone and blast it to your TV if that's the technology you have. So I will have to adjust my eyes to get used to the colors now that I'm looking on this printed instruction. So what looks to be dark bluish gray is actually light bluish gray, and I'm swiping still. Tygrone says, Myfly can't access stream. Wanted to know if the hammer banned him. I have no idea. Was it Jacob? Jacob, what'd you do, buddy? Jacob said he hit something. I don't know what's going on. Jacob, did you have any role in that one? That's a crazy one. So here we go. We're gonna start up on the micro builds. There's gonna be a lot of these, I take it. And I'll try and hold steady and kind of show each step of the progression here. Yeah, that's a bummer if he can't get in. I don't know. He needs to refresh or do something. How does one get like full-blown banned? Is that a YouTube thing? I have no idea. Alright, so we're again gonna attach this. There's gonna be a lot of that just from all these creator expert Lego icons builds, car builds. There'll be a lot of that. No comment. Uh-oh. What button do you actually have to push to straight report? Did you report somebody? And was it just an accident? That's a bummer. How could one wield such power? Being just a viewer. I mean, there are accidents, right? Where people kind of hit the button, hit the wrong one. Oh, I feel bad for Myfly. I wonder what steps he can take to get back in here. Yeah, I don't know. Someone give him some suggestions. Restart your computer. Or use a computer, not your phone. Or use your phone, not a computer. Tell them to get back in. Wow, I'm still swiping with my finger over here. This is so crazy. I'm still over here doing this. My automatic. It's so weird. I don't know, it's muscle actions. Honestly, I don't know if it was actually me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Usually, you know, if you were to click a button that would do something so harsh, it might say, "Are you sure? Are you sure you want to?" But maybe not. No, we don't know who did it. It actually could have been. It could have been somebody in the background, a moderator or some type who was watching, but I do not know. I could not tell you. They might be on heightened alert because of what happened in some of the earlier streams, and they know about it when this stream was hijacked by people pretending to be other people. It turned into a little Twilight Zone. It was a little weird. Nobody knew what was happening, but yeah, just seeing some pieces that have some pretty fair wear on the pieces. This was similar to the cargo train, where the pieces just look kind of beat up on the corners. Almost look like used Lego to me. I know they're new, but the process, whatever's going on in the factory, might be, these things might be churning up and dropping, and who knows, the machines might not handle these pieces so carefully. Okay, I just want to double press on these plates. You only have one chance to like really stick your build down sometimes. All right. And hopefully you can make out all these plays I'm playing right now. And I do love the dark red. Here we start introducing some dark red into the build. Let's go to the overcam. And yes, it's official. We are using paper instructions. Okay. They are crisp and clear. I mean, my eye is actually thanking me, although I'm so used to staring at the screen in front of me, and my eyes are like, wow, it's crisp. 100%. Yeah, no, we'll have to see. You never know who hit up my flame. I'm sure he's not very happy right now, but if it was him trying to imitate somebody, yeah. Ugh. Come on back, Myfley, you can make it. We don't know what's going on. Okay, very good. This is going to be uber satisfying over here, placing these brackets. There's something about repetitive placement that actually is really satisfying to me. And I know there are ones that are crazy, like put on 200 tiles. There's 177 tracks. Assemble. Yeah, so it's not always fun, but it's all right. Tygrone says it wasn't me. Right, it was not you. It was Myfley, I guess. That's what Chris said earlier. But no clones welcome here, am I right? Nobody trying to, yeah, like imitate other people. I didn't really see what he even said in chat. I almost didn't notice it at first until somebody mentioned something. What's up, Homer? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Maybe addshot. Ooh, hidden user and doesn't know it. Has him as a hidden user. I don't think that's the case. I can't do anything like that on my end. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I'm on a different platform. I'm not even on YouTube right now at all. So I'm on my own software here, getting everything bundled up and sending it to YouTube. So I have no control over the chat. That is why people do have moderators to look out. It can be a wild west out there if you don't. Homer Simpson, put you on the large screen. The large screen, I love it. While I play some VR. That's so cool. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Maybe you'll hear me in the background while you're VRing out right there. Oh, this is a tricky one to separate. Yeah, this is a weird play here. Okay, I think I see what they're asking for. Let's turn this around here. I love the colors. I don't mind a colorful build. Just don't show me that stuff in the end. Don't want to see it. Yeah, that is cool. You know that's awesome. Tyrone knows that's awesome. Anyone who puts addshot on the big screen will get the best visuals. They'll see all the details, all the studs. You may even be able to make out a Lego logo on top of these studs. Actually, I can make it out right there when the light hits it just right. But here we go. This chassis looking good. And yeah, some people may not want to buy this model. Some people don't collect cars. You really do have to pick and choose the sets you want. And for me, I definitely like my cars, Creator Expert, Lego Icon, Speed Champions, and I do like the 1/8 scale supercars. So once I get my opportunities, those will start adding in. Jacob says you should have a competition to make some people mods. Hint, hint, poke, poke, wink, wink. I like it. I do. I like the idea of mods. I prefer the mods sort of work in the background, though. There's a lot of mods out there that prefer to offer their services while not engaging in the chat or being part of giveaways and that kind of thing. Save that for the viewers and the participants. Okay, I think I got everything here. I'm gonna push it forward. Turn a page. See if I can get that out of frame. I can. Right. So we will cover up all this over here. Yeah, we'll have to, but no, I'm okay at, yeah, no, the positions are available. No, absolutely. Jacob and others, you can always inquire within. You guys know how to reach out to me on all the platforms where I'm at. Get on Discord, find me on Discord, of course. And we're gonna double cheese this thing all the way down the side. That was worth a try. Yeah, no, we definitely need more. I mean, yeah, you know, sometimes our angels who are watching over us in the background are also watching over other streams simultaneously. So, you know, when things happen, when things get spicy over here, sometimes maybe we don't have enough people watching out for the stream, so we want to definitely keep those positions open. They are available. Inquire within. I think the real thing is you just have to watch. You have to be tuned in. Yeah, a good moderator would be watching over like an angel. Okay, we got it. Gosh, that's feels good to do that kind of stuff. Tigrone signed up for the mod position. Take that back. I like to chat it up. Of course, guys, if you want to sign up, that's fine. That just means that you really like the stream, you want to be part of this, and you'd be helping out. You definitely would be helping me out because it's crazy out there. It's a wild west out there. So people are coming in trying to definitely infiltrate. Oh, no way. Did I just do that wrong? I skipped a step. Okay, so I applied all those double cheese, and I should not have. What a Foul play. Ah, okay. Man. Alright, so the paper instructions have foiled me so far. I skipped something. Yeah, I'm a digital guy, so I was looking ahead. I do love my digital instructions at this point. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I gotta get that on. Missed it. Now I'm gonna have to work double time. Turn up the BPMs. Pay attention. Only got one shot at this. Do it right. Do it. What was that? Brick Laugh Love, building a car. What's up? Good to see ya. Any giveaway today? Homer is curious. Yes, there will be giveaways today, and maybe just more than one, I think. Yeah, we're definitely going to do some giveaways today. Good thing. Today's going to be a huge stream, so I'll be hitting the post office tomorrow. That's on my agenda. So I actually have a whole bunch of giveaways to drop in the mail tomorrow. So if you guys were giveaway winners, those are on their way. They're coming. And that is exciting. This has been the craziest week for me over here. Just non-stop builds. But surely love it. Well, sorry about that. Was a really bad step to skip. But now I'm back and moving forward here. Okay. Let's get these in place. And of course, good to see BLL in the house. Tigeron says, Myfley said it was him who cloned me. Oh, said it was him who cloned me. Said he took Order 66 too seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, I think, yeah, I just think there's a heightened security going on with the clones. People who stream know about this stuff. Those people come in and they start pretending to be other people. And actually what happened was somebody came in many streams ago and was trying to say like, oh, I'll give my winnings to this person. And it was just like, it wasn't even that person. So it was getting weird and no one knew what was going on. BLL, oof, gotta follow those instructions. I know, I'm just like, oh boy. So BLL, if you haven't realized yet, we're on paper instructions right now because for some reason the Lego app, the Builder app, does not have the Camaro instructions available. That blew me away. I haven't run into that at all with all these new builds with the August wave. Everything's been there. It's been fantastic. But yeah, it's a miss. It's a bummer. But that's okay. Got my paper instructions and we will get it done. I actually enjoy looking at these. But, you know, with the digital ones, you have to go page by page. You have to finish one side before moving to the other, and my eye just wants to go to the other page. It's a weird thing that my brain is doing right now. I'm also swiping my phone to the right of me to turn the page. So I'm having some strange muscle movements. Oh, man, so he can't get in? How banned is he? That is just so wicked. He needs to change his name back or do something. Get back to Lego Myfley. Boy, that was a straight up banning, I guess. I don't even know. I have not a single idea what's going on. Addshot just building Lego over here. Hey, Knight, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, the Knight in the house. Yeah, man. Good to see you, Knight. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. We're building the Camaro. It's getting crazy over here. Getting crazy. Good to see you, Knight. Camaro in the house. It's not the Batmobile, but it is the Camaro. We love the Camaro. Soon, yeah. Soon the Batmobile tumbler will be built. It's marinating right now. But this is, it's a beautiful black car. We're going to build this thing up. Dark Jar Jar is coming. Oh, really? What do we know about that? Sounds interesting. All right, let's get building. I got some giveaways to perform. Yes, we will have some giveaways. We're going to get going, and midway through the stream, I will likely need a break. This is going to be a long one. Yeah. Brick Laugh Love. I like paper instructions, but the color seems off sometimes. Isn't that weird? After doing the digital instructions for so long, it was just like I felt the digital ones were off. Now I'm going back to paper, and I'm mistaking dark bluish gray for light bluish gray, and that's kind of crazy. There's always a difference between printed colors and what you see on the screen. It's totally different. It's RGB versus CMYK. So you have a different color combination going on. Will the Falcon come? The Falcon will come, Homer. The Falcon will come. I'm actually starting to plan possibly a massive Falcon build, as well as the Voltron 1K live stream. We're going to do a big event for that. I'm very excited for that to come. So, of course, have those notifications on, guys. You will know. If you're on the Discord server, if you are following the community tab, you'll get it. Please. That's impossible. I just want to read that. I love that. But that's impossible. Sounds like Luke right there, does it not? I do my best trying to imitate Luke. No. So funny. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. Is there, what are we expecting? What's new in the... Any more leaks coming out? Do we know of anything new for next month? I think they've given us a lot of leaks lately. Okay, I got to be careful not to skip anything. I look ahead a lot from one page to the other. And that is something that is mostly impossible on the digital instructions. You can't look ahead. You gotta do one page at a time. So everything's done, everything's done. I definitely jumped ahead on this page. Caught myself. But here we go. We're turning. Lego My Flea is sorry. Oh, what's up, guys? Finally got back in. Sorry about earlier. Don't worry about it. Okay, buddy. No, let's see. Finally got what I asked for. And many thanks to whoever banned me. I have no idea. My Flea, you're back. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're back. I'm sure it was like a hassle trying to get back in here. But good to see you, buddy. Okay. Gosh, yeah, that was crazy. I don't know. Like I've been saying to a lot of people here on the stream, My Flea, this stream did get attacked by people who were claiming to be others. And the shadow team in the background is probably on heightened alert for that kind of thing. So... yeah, I wouldn't... Uh-oh. Message retracted. I missed it, Knight. Anyway, YouTube knows what you said. That's right. YouTube's got a record of every single thing you say. They're building a catalog and a file right now. There's no escape. There's nowhere you can go. Prepare yourself to be boarded. All right, here we go. A lot of refreshing had to be done. I know you... I was going to start suggesting... I was telling guys to send you suggestions... I mean, coming from me, from like sort of an IT background, I would have definitely suggested refreshing, dumping your cache, sort of like that kind of thing, cookies and history and that kind of things. That would probably help you get back in. But glad you're here, buddy. Got me nervous. Got me real nervous. I had no idea what was happening. I was just like, is he banned like forever? Make me sad. I don't want to feel sad. All right, moving forward. Here we go. The chassis looking good. Make sure you press those pieces down. Straighten up your 1x1s. Don't get lazy. Don't you ever place a crooked 1x1. Brick Laugh Love. Did someone say cookies? Yes, we did. Cookies. Who's baking cookies today? Who's gonna deliver addshot some live cookies? I want them. All right, just building up the rear here. I can kind of show you a little closer. Kind of cool. This might have functionality later. Just having these two Technic knockouts. We never know. I wonder how much functionality, if any, that this has. I mean, it's not like a James Bond car or anything. It's not a DeLorean, but I love when they add a little bit of functionality. So we'll see. No idea. It's going to be a fun experience. And glad you guys are on board. Alright, let's plug these in back here. I feel better knowing that Lego Myfly is sorry. You can change your name back. No worries. I think you don't have to be sorry. I was just worried about you. I didn't even know really what happened until you were gone. Until the whatever it was. Could have been the hammer, chisel, the screwdriver. They're watching. I didn't think... Did someone say cookie? I didn't think that was funny. Oh, Lego said, it was kind of funny. You got to admit. I guess Tyrone didn't like... Tyrone had a mini-me at first. I think Tyrone was sort of attacked by one of these in the past. Somebody pretending to be Tyrone. That's what I remember. Is somebody pretended to be Tyrone and said, give my winnings to someone else. If I win the giveaway, give it to someone else. And Tyrone's like, what? The heck? Who is this person? And it was all just confusing. So it can really... It was sort of an obvious one, Myfly. The lowercase t in the picture just wasn't quite on. Oh boy. Okay, Homer says there's an amazing nunchuck on Nunchuck Battle going on. Alright, there's an amazing nunchuck battle going on. Yeah, I think there might be. Alright, we're good with that bag. We will now cross over into bag 2. There are only 8 total bags here. They're quite large, but I mean, we'll just see how long it takes. It was crazy how long my first build went. It was 12.5 hours or something. My, what was it? The James Bond Aston Martin DB5? Took me 12 hours to build live. I don't think we're going to go there. I think I'm learning how to look at chat and keep going without wasting a lot of time. I'm getting better at the multitasking. It's a skill I've developed. Myfly said, if I had a mini-me, I would be very grateful. I didn't try to make my clone, absolutely, because I wanted people to find that it was a fake. Yeah, I would have detected. Actually, somebody mentioned something. Then I looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah, lowercase t. And then all of a sudden, something came down. Something fell hard. Ooh, there we go. This is an attached gear piece here. Let's zoom in on this cool thing. That's cool. All attached. I don't have to do anything fancy here, but that is I'd say that's a expensive piece to produce. Be interesting to see what something like this runs for. Probably just a quarter. All right. I never asked to be banned. You don't want to be banned. Yeah, pretending to be somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, no, because that's what happened. Like, even Cliff, somebody pretended to be Cliff once on this stream, and Cliff was not happy. Cliff went ahead and made a full video on the whole experience. So yeah, it's a touchy subject for chatters. You wouldn't want someone to imitate you. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone pretending to be you. It was a little obvious. It wasn't like the perfect clone or anything. But again, when people do perfectly clone, things get confusing. Things get weird. Things turn Twilight Zone. It's sort of a chat no. Maybe it needs to be added to the rule list. It's like, no cloning allowed. No, it is what it is. We learn, we move on. We move on. We'll get past it. Okay, this is going to be a placement here. Oh, I got some things to do. Oh, I'm totally skipping ahead again. Don't forget page 1 of bag 2 to do that first. That kind of helps. I'm getting used to my paper. Paper instructions. Oh, wow. What does it say? Oh, wow, that was this channel. Oh, Jacob, so about Cliff's video. Yeah, no, that was no joke. That was like, we were attacked by some clonies, some clones. They were coming in trying to clone people and mess with the stream and sort of hijack. And that, people have fun doing that. They giggle and laugh, and really you don't want to like feed them. It's like, don't feed them too much. But you know, as they're laughing in the background, someone's getting spoofed on this end, and it just is what it is. That's okay though. I think Lego Life Mifely learned probably pretty quick. Maybe I should be banned for life. No, dude. No, you're good. No. We all make mistakes. No big deal. Like I said, the moderators know like what to look for, and they you know, I didn't have moderators before, so when this stream did get hijacked way back, I had no one to look out, and it was a very confusing moment. But no worries. We'll get past it. We'll move on. We will. And I'm actually sad that you weren't with us for 20 minutes or however long. Didn't that clone fess up, Superman? No. That Superman was just talking trash in the stream. And Superman was always Superman. And actually, I welcome Superman back. I actually had a chat with Superman on the live stream, and we said it straight. Actually, at the end of the stream, Superman was like, hey, you're cool. I just subscribed to your channel, and I'll probably see you again. And Superman's popped back in since then. I mean, I'll never forget what he did. You know, he popped on and, you know, called me dad and stuff like that. And I was just like, hey, buddy, I can be your daddy. You need a daddy? You need a father figure? I can be that. I can be that guy in your life. If you need that, I can be that. You need some serious regulation? I can lay down the regulation, lay down the rules. Okay, I can do it. Yeah, so yeah, Superman, he just came clean, sort of. Well, he just kind of came out sort of just sort of being nasty on the stream, trying to churn things up a little bit. And you know, that's fine. Whatever. That's what kids do. It's funny. Thanks, BLL. It's funny. Those kids like to do that. But yeah, you know, that was then. You know, basically he might have gotten the boot, but I'm actually glad that he hung around, and then he did say, like, sorry about that. He apologized, and so that's good. That's fine. Things happen. Yeah, we don't want anyone really banned for life. If you love the channel, I would hate for someone to be banned for life. That would make me sad. So, not looking for that. Alright, think I got this going on good. Good stuff. Oh, Homer remembers that. Okay. Good stuff. Who's your daddy? Addshot. This is Daddy Addshot over here. You need that guy in your life? I'll be that guy. That's right. And no funny business. Get it done. I'll be strict. I forgive you, my flea. I forgive all. I never hold on to a grudge, my friend. My flea, you are forgiven. You are absolutely forgiven. I mean, if you weren't forgiven, I'd be screaming out for the hammer right now. I'd be like, hammer, lay it down. My flea's back. No. We all learn. Everyone does something, you know. You know, there's certain things that we shouldn't talk about on this stream. We try to avoid certain topics. If someone brings up that topic, if someone, you know, self-promotes once, you know, it's okay. It's all right. Just like the continual doing it over and over again, that's when the moderators usually jump in. But yeah. So, yeah, forgiveness is yours. Absolutely. Yeah, you're good, bud. All right, where are we? I think I have it handled. Moving on. Oh my gosh, I'm swiping my screen still. Oh, my bad. I missed that message. Okay, you're good. All right. Here we go. We got some micro builds to do. Of course, I sort of call these out. I call them micro builds, so that you got to kind of break away from attaching directly to the model and build something in your hand. And if I can, I'll try and show what I am doing. Good stuff. This is crazy right now. I just was like building up on this piece, and then all of a sudden it's just like, go 90 degrees, go bracket. And this thing just got really cool really fast. I just remember this about all these creator expert cars. It's just the micro builds get really, really cool, really crazy. And it's amazing how people, the designers, figure this stuff out. It's like attaching. It's awesome. I love it. Okay, so we are changing angles, going crazy here. Love it. The band shall learn you. Legomif says, I was definitely going to change after the fun was gone, but I didn't have to get banned for it though. No, trust me, I keep saying, Myfly, don't. It's all about the old stream, buddy. It's this stream has been hijacked before. So if you come back as somebody else and try to imitate somebody else, you're just gonna get, yeah, you're gonna. It's like eyes are watching. It's gonna draw attention to people that are looking out for this stream, and they don't know. They don't know it's Myfly. They got no clue. So they're not on Discord either. So they just do their job. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so attaching this right into here, and that was an awesome micro build that we will just lock in later. So I have an opposite one to do now. You are forgiven, Myfly. May we move forward and forget it ever happened. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, some people do remember that, or they know Cliff, and Cliff was, somebody imitated Cliff, and you know Cliff did not like that. So yeah, we'll move forward. There hasn't been any stuff like that since then, so I think people have been watching. Dude, I just had mac and cheese, but it was just regular cheese, so not as interesting. There we go. We'll just change up the combo. I've learned my lesson. I think I'm going to keep this name. I like your name. Oh, no. Change it to Lego Myfly or just Myfly. Whatever you want to do. Don't worry. You don't have to say sorry forever. No worries. I prefer... Oh, what's going on? Just want to make sure I'm building this correctly. There we go. It's easy to mess this part up. Easy to mess this part up. And there we have it. Now let's get this one plugged in. And it's so intricate where you plug it in, all the stepping that's going on here. Press down. I love these. Are some of my favorite kind of builds. I do like it. BLL says, but that's okay because I got this delicious. That's where the mac and cheese came from. Pepper Jack mac and cheese sounds pretty good to me. Although I haven't had mac and cheese in years. I dream about it sometimes. Those were the days, I say. Mac and cheese, brother. I know. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. So these bricks I'm throwing in right now will surely lock in those micro builds I just put on. So just gonna nail that in right there. Now this is all a little more secure. But continuing on here, and let's throw some more of that on. That was proper. And these brick built beauties, I tell you, these... Every little brick, so vital. Can't be missing anything. All right. Lego Myfly is not sorry. Did you make it from scratch? Sorry, not sorry. Where are you, buddy? Need you extra Technic beam. I'll find you. There you are. Plug that in over here, little additional support. Getting strong. Boy, these things are solid. Let's get a head comparison right now. Alright, it's going to get big. It's going to get real big. Heck no, I didn't. Well, definitely not the noodle part. Making mac and cheese from scratch. Making your own noodles takes a little time, does it not? But yeah, when I was a lot younger, it would be like, get the regular mac and cheese box. That, oh, let's go back to that one. I like that one. The mac and cheese box, put the powder, mix it, add a little milk, whatever you do. And then it was just like get a gigantic block of cheese and shred it and just add extra cheese. Yeah, that was the old way. That was the old ad shot. No more for me. I will watch my kids enjoy mac and cheese and just smile and just be like, those were the days. Those were the days. For the better good, it had to be done. Good stuff. Glad you're in here. I was actually a little worried for you. Because I didn't know what happened, and for people who are on heightened alert, when stuff like that happens, it's just like, if you don't come out right away and say, hey, this is me, Myfly. How do you like my new picture and text? I don't know. That might have been good, but I don't know. It is what it is. We move forward. Let's see if I'm making room here. Okay, 2x6 dark bluish gray. That was definitely 2x6 dark bluish gray. I only have one. Interesting. I gotta eyeball what's going on here. There it is. Just a little glare, thank goodness. Homer Simpson, what's happened? I would laugh so hard if that ever happened to me. Mac and cheese. Of course Homer Simpson likes mac and cheese. How could he not? Oh, okay, I have an incorrect lay here. That's interesting. Oh, I see, yes. One stud off. That's a little better. Got that going on. Oh, buffering a lot. Let's see what's going on. I don't see anything happening now. Stream is temporarily experiencing some buffering. It should return. Hopefully my voice is coming through clear. They're stitching me together as we speak. We're being stitched together. Let's get in on this rear area here. Should be better. Should be returning. Usually the skipping, the buffering, it should be temporary and should pass. It's really just a hiccup with sending data through space. We are trying our hardest to send the best signal we can. Oops, that goes on the inside. Again, guys, if you have me on in the background, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for watching this stream, and if you enjoy what you see, hit subscribe, turn on the notifications. We're going to do a lot of live streaming going forward. So again, thanks so much, guys. Turn the page with my arm, with my hand. These aren't digital instructions. Okay, so we're going to turn this around again. We'll zoom in here. Okay, that is, there's a printed element here, the 5, sort of maybe 5 cents, maybe it's a coin. There's a 5 right there. And that goes the way the instructions show it right here. Is this a place for change? It goes like that. Okay, I like it. Try to eliminate my fingerprints everywhere. Fine now. Thank you, Tigrone. I'm glad it is. We're sort of experiencing sort of an average lag at this time. When it does get bad, it may start chopping out. Lego Myfly says, Homer, I thought donuts were your favorite. Right. No, I think Homer would down just about everything. Okay, we have another micro build to do. I will set that aside. We're going to start working on the interior consoles and other things. There we have it. Have this nice dark red brick to build on right here. Got him. Ooh, donuts. Build number 2 here. Let's see what happens with this. Oh, we do have a sticker for a small. They didn't want to print that one, did they? For $169. Obviously, the price increase is built into this set. The normal Creator Expert cars were kind of about $159. This one was $169. So definitely a noticeable increase. And one thing we should definitely call out, and a lot of people should call out, is they're not just increasing the prices, they're decreasing the quality in a sense that they might be shorting us certain pieces that are valuable. So not only are they raising the prices, but they're changing elements within sets to make things cheaper in the long run for them. I don't know. So again, and I only specifically say that because of the difference between the cargo train and the new freight train. They removed the metal axles. The metal wheel axles made it glide so effortlessly. And instead, you replace the metal axle with these cheap wheels that click in with plastic, and they have a lot of drag. So that was a huge thing that I'm going to have to hit on a review at some point. Homer Simpson's favorite donut is raspberry cream glaze. That sounds nice. Okay. The Simpsons nerd here, I know. You know everything Simpsons. You have to with that name. OPB says prices definitely gone up. Yes. There's no denying it now. Yeah, not too thrilled about it. So you see sort of a lot of tiny little micro builds here, but interesting connection right there. Not even sure why that's necessary, but we're actually changing side. No, it's good. It's support. I like it. Okay. Still swiping my screen. Swiping my little cell phone screen over here. Nope, it's digital instructions. Okay. Here we go. We have something to read here. The first pilot prototype Camaro ever built. Chassis number 10001 still exists and is listed in the National Historic Vehicle Register. There you go. Thank you, Tyrone. Glad to know you're lurking, buddy. Take it easy out there in Lurk Land. Be safe. All right, so what this is telling me is front of the car, back of the car. So this is telling me that right now the seats will be in this area and we'll be facing forward that way. Finally kind of figured that out. It always takes a second sometimes to know, to get your bearings. I just love this dark red. Micro build here, and yes, that coin we saw earlier, let's see what happens. Actually it's pretty cool. The 5 right there, hard to see, but this little coin. I need to double check a few things though. Something doesn't seem to be lining up yet. Maybe I missed 1, 2. I gotta go back and double check. Oh, this is paper instructions. Just turn the page back. So funny. Okay, let's double check what's going on here. We have that there, the neat brick. Looks like another one. I see what's going on. Extra one of these. Let's see, I want to read that. Lurching. Lego Myfly says, I thought Lego was loyal to the phrase quality over quantity. I think they are. I just think that sometimes even people that claim to have the best quality, things kind of fall apart. You know, they get lazy on the maintenance or something like that. You know, things fall apart when you get comfortable. So some things are sort of out of their control. There we go. So now we have the 5-cent piece right there, the change holder. Pretty cool. So that's a little special Easter egg, it seems to me. All right, let's get some more micro builds going on. They were. Yeah, keyword were. I hear you guys. Yeah, you know, I think it's a tricky one. You go and you raise prices across the board, and now everyone's going to be looking with a microscope at everything you're doing and just be like, is this warranted? Is this warranted? And so that's why it's been like the hottest conversation with all the Lego people out there. You know, we don't want price increases, please, no. Okay, I think I have that placed incorrectly. I'll pop. There we go. We'll see what that does later. Hey, what's up, Knight? Where are you? I'm on the west coast, the left side of the US. Where are you, my friend? Are you in Paris? Do you live in Paris? Somewhere else, perhaps? Homer Simpson is Springfield, that's correct. Absolutely Springfield. Okay, let's start working on this axle here, and these pieces are identical. Just kind of showing off this piece here. That's kind of cool. Like gonna head into a differential or something. Let's see. Okay, here we go. We're going to, this is for the steering wheel. How cool. Okay, I'm gonna head through with our red pin, and you can see that. I went through here. See the steering wheel action. I like that. And so by turning the steering wheel, you'll have this kind of movement, and that will lock into something. So that'll turn the wheels, of course. So it's a little sticky. Not sure what's causing the stickiness. Don't need it to be uber tight, but I'll lock it in with a bushing right here, yellow bushing. So there we go. We got it. We'll just lay that down. Technic connector right there. Looks good. All right, paper instructions. Here we go. Let's make some room here. Sometimes fun to maybe show all this going on. Get a good look at everything. Very nice. Don't want to mess this up. Okay. Across here. Let's go ahead and get back in. Let's get back into it. Right there. That's where I like it. Got it. Make that out. There we go. Quite a bit going on here. Love these pieces here. These are very strong connectors here. I definitely see my windshield glass over there. Hopefully it's not too damaged. It's always sad when you get a scratched windshield. Okay, looking good. Oh, I see. Something is incorrect about this here. Backwards. And so you got to see that connection. That's really cool. So these are upside down. I had them. Pop these out. There we go. Without breaking it. It's going to actually go into the snot brick right there with the underside. That is cool. So that achieves a really nice angle there. A little tricky there, but I got it. There we go. A little bit more. Looks great. Couple reverse slopes. Kick it out here. Lots going on here. Fantastic builds. Love these. Looks like we have a and we did a little vote earlier, and I'm definitely going to go with the red on the outside, the red with the hard top. So the dark red racing stripe, absolutely. I think it's going to look great. I do like the hard top. It'll keep the dust out of my interior. Easier to clean, I imagine. Okay. And let's work on these angled pieces here. Still have some play. We'll see how that rests later. Right now we're on page 58. There are 219 pages, so we're about maybe a quarter of the way through, maybe, almost. Not bad. Let's take these big 2x12s, snap those together, lay that across the dash. Oh, that's great. I love how they achieve these angles. All right, set you aside for a micro build. Ooh, look what we have here. A 1x5. 1x5 plate. Good to see these. These are showing up in all the new sets. This is a very popular piece. I don't know when it first came back. It was in the Back to the Future Time Machine, and just I've seen it so many places since then. Always gets one of those. Happy to find a new piece. Actually, I did get 2 of those. Happy about that. So obviously perfect right there to lay 5 studs across there. And the other side is slightly different. It's going to have the steering wheel. So and before I do that, we're going to insert the steering column through there. So we'll be able to hold it and then attach it down. So now we have the angle of our steering wheel. The steering wheel still has function. That way we know everything's still going good. Don't go too forward. Hey, Brett Builds, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming into the live stream. We are excited to be building this. pretty sweet car. Let's do a head comparison while Brett joins us. It's getting big. It's a big car, and it is wicked detailed. Lots going on. We got the place for the coins. That's where you put your spare change, and everything coming together. Very cool. Back on track. Welcome, Brett Builds. Okay. And again, I am on the paper instructions, so a little bit different. For some reason, the Builder app did not provide me the digital instructions on this build. So perhaps they are unavailable or inaccurate or something. But that was the first set of the August wave that did not have the digital instructions ready. So a little sad about that. So this is cool. This right here, we're gonna lock in and we'll find the angle right here. Click in this. There it is. That is the perfect angle. And that locks all that in. Nice. The steering wheel there. Hey, what's up? Daniel, good to see you. Yes, from Dusseldorf. Good to see you, buddy. I hope I'm all right. I am all right. Thank you, and great to see you, buddy. I like your picture. I recognize it. And good to see you, Daniel. Welcome in. Would you prefer I call you Daniel or Boa? Bayo. Bayo. Maybe I'll call you Bayo. You let me know. What would you rather me call you? Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. We are on the Z28. An exciting build. And again, the paper instructions. Getting very used to these. All right, another big old 1x12 plate. And I'm left with just the right amount of small pieces. Everything looks good. I'm going to push those aside. And we are now on bag 3. This build may go a little faster. Hey, what's up? Kaliko, aloha to you. Welcome back to the live stream. Really happy to have you here. As I try to open up this bag a little carefully so it doesn't blast the speakers. I know it can be loud, but great to see you, Kaliko. Daniel's good. All right, buddy. Thank you, Daniel. And good to see you, Kaliko. Kaliko, you need a cool picture next to your name. I think that would be ideal. Perhaps a palm tree or maybe a sunset. It would just tie it all together. Ties it all together. Aloha to you, my friend. And mahalo for showing up to this live stream build. This is Lego set 10304. And for anybody out there in Staten Island, 10304, make sure you have the Camaro Z28 in your collection. If your zip code matches a Lego set, you better be sure that you have that Lego set. Check out this piece. What is this thing? Good luck looking that up or finding out what this is. This is definitely looking exclusive for this set. So crazy. There's like a pin inside of there. That's a crazy piece. Alright, well, we'll set that thing aside. There's 2 of them, 3 of them. We'll see. And then this is a great one here. Very unique with the ball joint socket right there. Cool stuff going on. Let's see. I tried to change. Oh no. Yeah, we need like a beautiful sunset or something. It's gonna remind me of it'll remind me of you faster. I'll look up, I'll see the picture, I'll know it's you. Good stuff. Well, I hope we enjoy this build. We are now on bag 3, and we are putting on this new piece that I've never seen before in my life. Maybe it's new to this set. Maybe. Perhaps the reason why this set is more expensive than the Mustang. Never know. So we're going to put 3 of these together. Maybe it... Wow. it's just cool. I mean, so much going on there. You can see inside through that opening. There are little pins, all sorts of stuff. Sorry, just had to take a break and look at this new piece, at least new to me. All right, let's strengthen this up. This is so funny. Every time I'm done with a page on my digital instructions, I mean on my paper instructions, I go and swipe my pad over here like I'm on the digital instructions. So this is so hilarious for me. It's like turn the page and my hand goes over here and I start swiping the screen of this device that's turned off. I think that's gonna happen all day. I think so. All right, let's keep on rolling here. Get in on whatever this is gonna be. So many good micro builds, kind of a blend of Technic and system bricks just to make a great build. And let's get these grill pieces on. This is cool. I'm gonna just had to peek at the box art. Sometimes I like to cheat and see the box art. Chris B says, I came across that piece yesterday building the tumbler. Ah, that's cool. Wow, so you're building the big tumbler, I'm guessing. That piece is in the tumbler. I can't believe it. I don't even know what it's going to be used for. It's going to achieve a very cool angle. And we do have sort of a 45, it looks like. It's definitely a 45. But then just creating a lot. So fascinating. Thank you, Chris B. Glad to know that it's in another set. And very cool to know that you were building the tumbler. That's pretty awesome. If you get a moment, post a pic to the Discord server. I'd love to see it. Love to see the progression. Okay, how many of these do we have? I don't think they're black. They're going to be the gray. Again, digital instructions can be hard to tell color at times. But I don't have enough black to achieve this, so it's got to be the dark bluish gray. Where are you? Double checking. I definitely need 6 of them. This is getting strange. Not seeing 6. Let's see. Oh, the little tumbler. Okay, cool. I would not have guessed. I was going to ask if it was the little one. But I just figured a piece like that would not be needed in the smaller car. But how cool. I can't wait to build that one. That's going to be a fun one. I bought that set right away, and it's still just sitting there, and it's going to retire, I think, this year. Maybe next year, but it is going to retire pretty soon. So I think I want to lay my hands on one more of those. I think I'll be very happy to have a second. Just make me feel secure, and I think I'll sleep better at night knowing I have an extra little tumbler on standby. Okay, this is the rear here, so that's cool. Okay, let's get over here and see this connection. Back here in the rear of the car. That's a very strong connection. There are 24 studs that I'm pressing down right now. Basically made a 4x6 plate out of brackets and stuff, so that's cool. Let's take a look at how that looks. And again, in the rear, sort of the back seat, if there is even a back seat, which I doubt there is. It's just basically a 2-seater, and it might have a little room back there, but we will see. Okay, let's get back over to the front here, and I'll leave it facing you. We're going to work on the front. Okay. And here, these curved slopes, they marry quite well to the brick that is 2 plates high. So that gray brick you see there, the 2-plate high brick. Starting to see that just about everywhere. Okay, let's lay this in. There, just locking stuff in. A 2-plate brick. Oops, don't have that correct. Locking it in. Good stuff. Okay, here we have kind of like a rod that will attach to the ball I have in the front here. Click that in. We know where these are heading. These will head over to the wheels eventually. Rack and pinion. Okay. Here we go. Did we lose Lego Mifley? I'd feel bad if we did, but I know he's on a different schedule than we are on. Favorite color right there, light bright orange. And these are cool. Haven't really seen those either. Sort of a triple ball. Haven't run into those. Thanks, Tyrone. Glad to know you're lurking, buddy. Great to see you, my friend. Just coming across some fun pieces on this build. And a beautiful build it is. Yeah, I'm not sure when my Mustang will be built, but I do enjoy these builds quite a bit. So hopefully sooner than later. But we got a lot of builds coming that we have to schedule up. I got to get Voltron scheduled up. That'll be a big event. We'll do a lot of giveaways on the Voltron build. That is definitely a big one for the channel. We're going to celebrate 1,000 subscribers and the induction into the YouTube partner program. Very excited about that. Saw a very good video last night that I left a question on, and it was talking about all the different YouTubers out there. There's YouTubers that do this for fun. There's YouTubers that do it for a living. There are YouTubers that don't make videos. They only watch. Homer, I'm glad you're lurking too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Makes me feel warm and cozy inside knowing that you guys are out there. It does. Makes me feel happy. So yeah, there's all sorts of YouTubers. There's people that just want to cause havoc on streams and stuff like that. So all sorts of people out there. But I'm definitely one of those that is very happy to have achieved this milestone, and I want to keep going all the way I can. You know, there's no stop. No stopping here. I don't want to work any other job but this job. So yeah, let's make it reality. That's what I say. And I will keep putting forward my best foot. Okay, it's getting real colorful in a second. I hope this doesn't offend anybody. Some people get pretty offended by the colorful bricks laid within these. So watch how crazy this is going to get. Here comes the blues. Here comes the red. Like what's going on here. We are looks like we might be pushing forward on wheels. We'll just see. Okay, so that's nice. Currently on page 70 of about 220 pages. At some point about halfway through, we will take a break and we'll run a giveaway halfway through. So I hope you guys are still here for that. Who would win, Batman or Black Widow? Probably Batman. I mean, if Batman is smart enough and crafty enough to take out Superman, then, but Superman does have a powerful weakness. So I'll go with Batman on that one, Lego Myfly. Glad to see you're there, Lego Myfly. I thought we lost you for a second. I wouldn't imagine that you might be sleeping right now. Tyrone says, when I unpack my Lego, I will post pics of my veggie truck with trailer and Mustang. Oh yeah, I love that veggie truck. Yeah, I didn't get it, and it's still available. Should I let it pass? I don't know if I should. The Camaro, I think, will go well with them. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that veggie truck is a beauty, Tyrone. Wow, should I let it pass me by? I don't want it to. It has not been, and when it first came out, I was like, no, I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. But maybe I shouldn't have. Tyrone says Vader would win that one. And Jacob says Batman 100% will take out Black Widow. A pure 100% right there. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see the overcam. And Homer Simpson says Batman as well would win that one. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Black Widow, although extremely skilled and has, you know, all those heightened abilities, I just don't think she stands up as the strongest Avenger. We all know who the strongest Avenger is, right? Do we all know that? Who is the strongest Avenger? Who would win, Green Lantern or Thor? Thor, 100%. Green Lantern can just go for a walk. He can just go walking right now. Green Lantern. That's the funniest part of the Lego movie. Green Lantern wanting to hang out with Superman. Hey, buddy. Like, I'm your biggest fan. Okay. Uh-oh. Message retracted. Thor. Yeah, absolutely, Thor. I don't think Thor loses. And they can rewrite the Marvel Universe however they want. I'm sure they'll introduce, like, some sort of female heroine that'll just lay Thor on his back. That'll be next. But, you know, they already made him like a slob in one movie, so you can't beat the God of Thunder. I'm sorry, it just doesn't happen. When they start talking about this stuff, like in the first Avengers, maybe the second one, or maybe it's the first or second Thor, they're talking about how these guys are gods. You know, you don't go up against a god and win very easily. So yeah, that's why Thor takes it for me every time. Strongest Avenger. Thor, puny Avenger. Tyrone, Vader definitely wins. I don't know. Vader against Thor? Thor. Okay, Green Lantern or Iron Man. You know what? I've missed almost all the Green Lantern movies. I think I watched maybe half of one of them. I don't understand his place, really. So, and I also never read his comic books. So it makes me not so skilled in that area to comment. But that's good to see. Lots of Lego. Good to see you, Lots of Lego. I didn't see you jump in there. When did you jump in? There you are, buddy. I missed you, Lots of Lego. Happy to have you here on the live stream, buddy. He says, hey, everyone, this set looks awesome. Great to see you, Lots of Lego. You snuck in right past me. I love to see that. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so Lots of Lego says Green Lantern will beat Iron Man. Tell me why. I want to know why that's the case. Tell me what special skill Green Lantern will use besides the power of annoyance to defeat. Addshot, did you see? No, I haven't seen it yet. I'll be likely waiting on that one till it comes out in a different format. Crispy, I just got word of a huge 70% off clearance at local Target. So I'm going to drive across town and come back with a lighter wallet. Okay, buddy, good to see that. Good to hear. Let me know how that's going on. If you can pop into the live stream later and confirm that your Target is experiencing that. It just seems like sometimes it's regional. So if I ran out to my Target, would they be dropping prices? Probably. Okay, let's make sure this is on the right side. This is a very technical little build I'm putting together here. Good to see you, Crispy. And yes, check in later possibly if you can. I'm always love to know about a good clearance. Actually, that might just clear out the live stream. Everyone's going to run out. Homer Simpson. I bet Iron Man has the color yellow and Green Lantern's weakness is yellow. What? Is that truth right there? That's an interesting one. Addshot, check out my latest render. It's on Discord, please. I think you'll be impressed. I will, buddy. Let's bring that up right now. I love checking out the Discord server. And actually, since you bring that up, let's throw up the graphics for the Discord server. If you're out there, guys, and you want to join up on the Discord server, please do so. I do see your new renderings. Very cool. Wow. Looking good, buddy. And we're talking about the DB10, right? I like it. I like that angle you got on the car there. Very cool, Jacob. Very cool. I love seeing your stuff, buddy. Okay. Oh my gosh, at ×2. There you go, guys. There it was, and it's gone now. Back into here. I have to make 2 of these now, so that was a kind of missed that one. Daniel says, I once found a huge bag of Lego in almost a new condition on the bulky waste on the roadside. Wow. Here in Dusseldorf. That was maybe 1.5 years ago. Yes, and probably 1 in a million. How do you find a big old satchel of Lego? Most people know the value of Lego. So, wow. I mean, why would someone throw Lego out on the side of the road when there are just kids everywhere that would love it? I mean, just donate it to Goodwill or somewhere. But that's unfortunately actually the one thing I don't like about Goodwill is that they intercept all the Lego incoming They send it up to Seattle or somewhere, and they do online eBay auctions, and they really get a lot of money for it. And that's great. It goes towards goodwill and what they provide. So that's great. But really, kids who want to buy Lego at an inexpensive price, they don't have that option. You can't find Lego at Goodwill. At least my local Goodwill, anything that comes in goes shipped straight off, any Lego. And I like to look around in those places for Lego, but they know the value. And unfortunate that the kids in their toy sections don't get to experience Lego builds. Unfortunate. Absolutely a nice find. Let's see. Lego Myfley says Batman or Red Hood. I don't know Red Hood. Is that DC? Should I know Red Hood? Should be like, oh, addshot. Dude, I'm still trying to swipe my phone. Linda Taylor, what's up? It has been a while. Been lurking for a while, but was doing housework at the same time. Thank you. Get me up on that 55-inch Sony. I'll be very happy. Good to see you, Linda. Thank you again for coming back. I think since I saw you last, Linda, we broke through the 1,000 subscriber threshold, and I'm just so thrilled about that. Huge live streams in a row, and we are not stopping anytime soon, it looks like. So happy to have you on board, Linda. Makes me feel good knowing you're out there. How cool. Linda's back. Linda's back. Now Tygrone's happy about that. I know it. I donate my non-Lego bricks to a local church. That is so cool. I have a bunch of those. I was wondering what to do. Am I going to put like Mega Blocks and stuff on eBay? You know, is anyone really looking for that stuff? Yeah, but no, that's a great idea, Tygrone. I'm going to do that. I have a whole satchel because I have to go through my pre-owned bricks, and I'm going to do that. It's actually starting to get a bit overwhelming, all the non-Lego. We call it Dirty Tycho over here. Okay, I think I got that. That's tricky stuff here, making two of these. But these are awesome. This is obviously going to be the sort of the A-arms for the... I wonder if there's any suspension in this. Probably no suspension, just turning of the wheels. So that'll be good. Tygrone got bounced. I'm sorry to hear that. And Tygrone says hello to Linda. Yeah, it's great to see Linda up in here. How cool. Let's see. What do we got here? Yes. Lego Myfley. Unknown on that one. I'm not... I don't know who Red Hood is. Yeah, I don't know either. Why don't we know Red Hood? Red Hood was Robin, but got killed by the Joker and then revived by Ra's al Ghul, went crazy and extremely violent and became Red Blood? Red Hood is what you're getting at. Yeah, wow. Linda Taylor, you're on the Sony right now. That's what I like. Congratulations on 1,000 plus subscribers. Well earned. Thank you so much. It's been a long road. I'll be approaching 2 years. I actually thought 2 years had come up, but it's at the end of this month. And we may plan an amazing, huge live stream around that time. And also keep your eyes open for the Voltron live stream that I will be doing. The Voltron live stream will have a lot of giveaways. We're going to do it just sort of continuously through the Voltron live stream. That will be the celebration, and we'll all kind of come together and celebrate the 1,000 subs and the moving forward into the unknown. That's for sure. And yes, good to see everybody here as well. Yeah, so good to see you, Linda. Yes, Tygrone's happy to see you. I know he is. He's wondering where Mia is. Where's Mia? Jacob is saying second Robin, to be specific. That's cool. I didn't know much about that. That seems to be comic book for sure. Jacob knows his stuff. Lego Myfley says, I forgot his real name. Okay. Second Robin. Okay. And then, yeah, Lego Myfley is pulling out all the stops there. Yeah. Jason Todd. Interesting. That's one I haven't heard. Okay, let's get these all together here. And yeah, there's not going to be any type of movement that I know of here. It's going to be... Sometimes it's great when you have suspension. My Mercedes Zetros truck, the Technic build, does have suspension. I really think that's cool. Oh, let's get these. Oh, I'm having a pin failure. Let's get these pins back in. Got it. Crazy. There you go. Tigrone says, tell me a hi from my dog, Ruger. Exactly. Ruger needs a companion, it sounds like. But he's got Tigrone, so that is good. Not going to worry about these pins being different, or should I? They face these up, and I will too. I will face my pins the same way they do. Okay, getting crazy here. Try and leave it on. Hopefully the stream is okay for you guys. I do notice that at times things dip, things get choppy, but we usually come back. And we will not end this stream until Starlink ends it or this build is complete. Oh, he was the Arkham Knight for a while as well. Wow. That's some deep knowledge right there. Okay, so that's on, and we have connected this huge piece. And like I say, with these, it's just a bunch of crazy micro builds that get attached at the right time. So let's see if we're ready for that. Again, I am using the paper instructions. Paper instructions because it is not available for my digital download. I couldn't get it. Alright, so a little bit more here. Let's push aside some of these bricks. Also just laid eyes on another 1x5 in medium nougat. I'll use that later, thank you. Love my 1x5. Keep them coming. Don't stop the 1x5s. Alright. Let's put that up there. What happened to Knight? We had Knight in here for a little bit. Our friend Knight did make a quick visit, kind of popped in and popped out. But it's laid over there in France. I was trying to find out where in France he was from. My guess was Paris, but he was gone before I could do it. Linda Taylor said, I went to the Lego store twice in the last 2 or 3 weeks. I was so bad. Yeah, I bet. Mia had to go home to her mommy. Okay. But I will make sure to say hello to Mia for Ruger next time. That is awesome. Ruger will be happy to hear that. Very cool. Yeah. So you were taking care of her for a little while. We definitely remember that. Very cool. And yeah, I only went to the Lego store one time in the last little while. One time was plenty. Yeah. 4 bags deep and I was out of there. Some big magic yellow bags. I was out of there quick. Not really. I think I was loitering in the store for probably too long. Okay, so we're going to attach. Oh, we have a few things to put on here first. Went on the side. I'll try and keep that in frame there. Ruger does appreciate that. Good boy. That's my boy. It was a heavy haul. Did you notice that? I did a filming of myself hauling out those bags and I just had to stop. My arms were just burning. Actually, I stopped at least 4 times from the Lego store to the car, and one of the times I just laid the bags down. I started filming myself like that, and it's a serious workout. I was definitely like, this happens quite a bit where I just have these arm pains, but I don't get to the Lego store often, so when I go, I do it right. I don't get there but maybe once a month, so it just is what it is. Can't afford to go every day, no way. Some people actually visit malls often and do pick up Lego all the time. Okay. I'm missing... There we go. Oh, let's get on there. I forget that I'm Just talking to myself and building. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Vader. That Camaro looks awesome, Linda says. Yes. Has control room guy been behaving? He has been. The stream's going okay. If not, then I have a great torture room here for him. Oh boy. You just got the wheels turning. Now I'm imagining what kind of room we're speaking of over there. Crazy. That is funny. Yeah, she's talking about you. Because your feet are up. Because you're watching someone else's stream. You better not be on the Wi-Fi. That's probably what kicked it. Are you on the Wi-Fi right now? I'm seeing red. I'm seeing red. Alright. Can't ever trust that guy. Surprised the bags didn't bust. I know. No, they've got some good strength with those handles. But yes, if I worked out like Calvin, I think I wouldn't have such issues. I think I could make it all the way from the store to my car without a break. And I seriously each time I stopped, I almost had to do like a filming, little selfie vlog thing. Linda Taylor, you have to carry out 2 pretty good sized Lego bags whenever you go to the store. I know. I've had days where it was just 1 bag or just a tiny bag where just nothing was in there that I was looking for that day or something. But usually there is a Lego mission. When I go to the store, there's a reason behind it, and I am going with, I'm focused. Absolutely. Okay. We still have this on frame. That's good. That didn't lay correctly. There we are. I know, yeah. If I'm visiting Lego store, it's usually I know exactly what I want. If it's just a different visit and we're near a Lego store, I'll just kind of browse and have fun, but usually a mission. Okay, here we go. We are going to finally plug this thing in. This is going to be kind of crazy. So let's bring this over. Okay, we got all these pins, all these spacers. Everything's going to work. First, I'm going to plug in the ball joints into here. And then the other one. There we go. Let's see what that's going to do for us. Very cool. But let's plug in the rest too. So that's going to be the red Technic pins going right in there. Surprised those aren't reinforced a little more, those bricks, but I'm sure they will be. Alright, and now we can see the functionality. Still working. Better be working. If it doesn't work, always good to test what's going on. You don't want it to not be working. You'll never fix it later. It'll just be like, oh well, it doesn't work. Tyground says, probably from the store to the house on foot if you did Calvin's workout. How many miles is that? That could take one a crazy day. You know what? You just gave me a crazy idea, Tyground. A crazy video idea. Wow. What about a true Lego mission on foot? Like a 40-mile walk. How long would it take me? I'll just like go live streaming and I'll make videos along the way. And I'll bring battery packs. Wow. A real Lego mission. With food and backpack and gear and everything I need. How long would that take me? I'll just dedicate an entire week to it. Wow. I love that kind of stuff. I live for that kind of stuff. Alright, get to turn the page now. This thing is looking amazing. Let's just get some more close-ups here. Colorful and nice. Let's go back to this overcam. That'll give us a great angle as well. Do it. I love it. I just might do it. All right, we're gonna lock in with a plate. There's the lock in. It was surely needing that. Hopefully nobody dislikes the red that I just put on there. I don't want to upset anybody who hates colored bricks. Use my brick separator here and equal out these quarter rounds. Back on in there. Looking good. Oh, what did we see here? Linda says, tell control room guy I'm gunning for his job. I will. Awesome job on the Camaro so far, addshot. Thank you, Linda. One of the sets I got yesterday was the Galaxy Explorer. How cool. I'd love to see pics of the build. We all kind of hang out on the Discord server after hours sometimes, and we do get quite a few people posting pics of their builds. But how cool, the Galaxy Explorer. I haven't seen very much content on that yet, but I've seen pictures, and it does look great. Oh, that'll be an exciting build. Absolutely. It definitely brings everything back to me for the 80s, but also got BD1 and 2 of the Noodle Shop. Hey, the Noodle Shop. That's a good one. I definitely like the Noodle Shop, and we will see what I will be doing with my Noodle Shop. It's definitely going to be part of this Lego City. Very cool. Yeah, the Noodle Shop is sort of a sleeper. Is anybody going to get it? I know one of my good friends just sent pictures of the instruction manual. He's building it right now. So cool. All right, I think I got this. Turn the page. Plus the 3-in-1 Viking ship. Wow, someone had a pretty good haul. Yes. 2 days at the Lego store. You're like, I'm not. So did you do opening day, August 1st and August 3rd? Or did you just randomly go, or did you do those release days? August 3rd being the Knight's Castle, if you're VIP. But how cool. Alright, so whatever's going on here. Anti-groan. Dare ya. You know what? I'm not afraid to do awesome, cool, amazing things. I actually would like to know the distance first before I commit. If it's almost a 90-minute drive, how long will it take me to walk it? I don't want to know. I'd have to calculate such things and realize, will I be able to still put out content on YouTube if I'm absent for this journey? So that's why I'd have to like live stream the walk, stuff like that. This is all accurate, so I get to plug this in. And looking very closely, that's why they have these quarter rounds here. It wants me to, and I just want to make sure I'm on the right side. No, it's going to be this side here. And I can already tell this is the front bumper. It has this one stud that's visible. So I'm liking that I'm seeing this. I'm going to twist my cheese slope so it looks better. And then I'll build the other side. Tygrun says, Linda, don't tell Calvin you got the Noodle Shop. He will try to buy yours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shadow Team, activate. We're getting hit from all angles. It's the XYZ guy. The XYZ guy's back. Shadow Team, activate. Shadow Team, activate. We're as everyone's chat just gets blown out. Linda Taylor says, the Noodle Shop will be part of my future city. That is so cool. Can't wait to see it in your city, addshot. Yeah, I can't wait till I get going on my city. But I'm going to add a camera to this live stream. We are going to put some money into the channel and get maybe a few more cameras so that I can live stream while sort of building out the city and still seeing you guys on a big screen and engaging in chat. And we have wireless microphones and all sorts of things. So I think it's going to work well. Linda also says, went about a week and a half before the end of August. Okay, yeah. So that was when they were giving away the free gift. The Forest Hideout, maybe. A week and a half, maybe somewhere around then. And then was busy on August 1st. Yeah, it was a busy August 1st for me too. Yes, so hopefully, yeah, there we go. There are no adults here. Jacob, that was so good. That's a good one. We're all kids at heart. So the spam bot that just came in to try and nail our channel with advertising. How funny. Good job out there, Shadow Team. They're looking out for the stream. How cool. So we took care of that. Do it as the crow flies. Yeah, I need to know the, do it as the crow flies, meaning like hike through people's backyards. There is a sea of houses once you get down to the flatlands. So I'm not sure how successful that would be. People would not want to see me in their backyards. But no, I would have to take, I'd have to hike down a highway too. I know you can get walking directions. And that's probably what I'll have to do. But I need to calculate the mileage first. Again, it's about anywhere from 70 to 90 minutes driving at a pretty decent pace. I would imagine that would, sort of a non-stop thing. I could get there maybe in 2 days or something. What a crazy idea. What a crazy idea for a movie. And it just came to me when you mentioned that, Tygrone. So, good call there. I'm going to need a whole lot of everything to make that happen. Crazy. But my idea, it's probably already going to be, someone's going to do it now. They've seen my live stream. They're going to go and do it before me. So I better get on it. When's the next good release day? Boy. I don't know when the next time... When are we expecting the Razor Crest? I know I'm going to get the Razor Crest. I really want it. So I'm just going to clean off my tiles a little bit, try and get some fingerprints off of those. Oops. Still on cam. That's good. Hey, Randy, what's happening? I got the Camaro on Friday. Awesome build. And car is really cool. It is. I went with the white stripes. Okay, good call, buddy. Welcome to the stream as well. That's super cool. I think we did a little vote earlier, so I think we're going red. We're going to do the red stripes on this one. So hang out if you want to hang out and see it happen. It'll probably be a little bit later in the build. We're not going to finish this live stream until the Camaro drives. So no one sleeps till the Camaro drives. That's what we'll say. Hey, there, OPB is building the Groot while I watch. I love to know that. You know what? The Groot now is available like in most Costco's right now, along with the Iron Man Armory. And that is pretty cool. If anyone is interested in that Armory, it's such an expensive set. I really wanted it, but then I noticed how much the Armory was. And I wanted a whole bunch of those Iron Man things, like more than just that set. But yeah, it's available. The Groot is a combo pack with that, so you kind of pick up Groot for 20 bucks, and that's a cool one. Awesome. Yeah, I know. Groot's a cute one. And yes, welcome to Randy. Love it. Yeah, the Camaro. I'm glad you were able to get it. I was worried it was gonna like sell out on day one or something like that, so that's good. It seems like Lego is able to keep the inventory in there, but maybe that's a little bit because of the price increases, that people really don't want to splurge so much, and that's why there is stock. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. And Linda says, to finish off yesterday's haul, I got Obi-Wan Kenobi's Jedi Starfighter. Good one. The Paris postcard. And another City People Pack. Oh, cool. With the scooter charging station for the future city. That is really cool. I just built the freight train yesterday, and the freight train came with a solar charging station for electric vehicles. There are 2 4-stud wide electric vehicles that came with the freight train set, and I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, it's nice to have that little charging station like that in your city. I think that's great. Let's see what's else going on here. Yep, OPB is definitely in the house. Oh yeah, just got it this morning. Groot, how awesome. Oh well, I didn't know that about Costco prices. I know. So it's basically you get the Armory, which is an $80 set, and then it's $100 for both. It's a combo pack. So you get the Armory and the Groot, $100. It's a decent price because I think you're saving at least $20. So that's kind of cool. I love a good Costco deal. It's hard to resist. Let's see. Randy Merrick, thanks. The red looked funny in convertible. Okay. I thought interior is the same color as the stripe. Right. In my opinion, it had too much red. I hear you. Well, I was able to look at it in the instructions, and you know, I can easily go back, and I will. We'll take a quick peek at the instructions. I have all sorts of camera angles to go through here, which is great, but where are those 3? The red is dark. No doubt it's a dark color, almost hard to make out in the black, but that's the allure, I think. And right now I'm just really liking my dark red. It's got a little Republic gunship feel to it. But I like the hard top. And so I see what you're saying. If you're going with the... I'm going to go with the hard top. So I'm going to go with the hard top like that version. I think that's the way I'm going to go. But who knows? I'll have to do all 3 at some point. Let's put that aside and get back on it. That's cool, though. Yeah, too much red. I can get it. I can get it. And OPB, Olympic Peninsula Brick, says, yeah, I had a hard time dropping 400 on the castle. Me too. Didn't happen. Without getting double points or any promotion. Wow. You would have got the pirate booty. Would you have not? You would have got the pirate pack. If you spend $50 or more right now, you would have gotten the pirate pack. And you also would have gotten the forest hideout if they had any left. But I think they I bet all stores ran out of the forest hideout on day 1. That's what my local store told me, that they were going to definitely run out of those forest hideouts. Very popular. Okay, so building this up. Let's make sure I'm going correctly. I am. This is very cool here, adding these 1x2 modifieds into the build. Red looked good in hardtop. Yeah, I think so. I think it breaks up the color, does it not? When you're looking down on it, you'll see the stripes, and then you got to kind of look in to see the red interior. But I do like the red interior. It is a classic look of that time. And I want to say early 70s, but this is late 60s, early 70s. They used to love that interior color. And yes, Jacob Neely is saying red and hardtop. Absolutely. Superman red. Not quite, a little bit darker. This is Superman red right here. Let's see. Yoda or Vader? Who would win in a battle? I'm going to say... That's a tricky one. Vader in his prime or Vader as a robot? I think Yoda would win. Yoda could probably crush his mechanics that help him breathe. That's the real thing, is any true Jedi would just crush Vader's mechanics, and then he can't breathe, and that's over. OPB says red with the hardtop. I like it. Yeah, that's a lot of people are going with that one. I asked if they had the Mario promo going on. Yeah, I thought they did, but you had to buy Mario. It was only available if you bought Mario, which they are just trying to sell. You know, I did see people going in to buy Mario sets, mostly for kids. Mostly mom's getting some Mario stuff for the young kids. They do like that theme. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to do any Mario. I do have the Nintendo Entertainment System, but I do not think I'm going to be buying the gaming little Mario stuff. That'll pass me by. So you passed on the castle. Yeah. Randy Merrick says, did you build the Optimus Prime? I sure did. I'm a huge Transformers fan, so my wife ordered me one. How nice. My wife did not order me one, but there you go, Randy. Right there behind me, Optimus Prime and the long neck, the Horizon long neck, are buddy-buddy. And the reason why I put those two together is because they really don't seem to mesh with any other Lego theme. So by putting them together, by putting the long neck and Prime together, I look at it that Prime is protecting this rare robotic long neck species. He has visited their planet. He's going to take care of that. Or actually, the long neck is supposed to be some future dystopian Earth, I think. Hey, Gustavo in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Yes. Hey, awesome people. Get in here. He's in there. Gustavo, watch out. He's like this right now. Looking over his shoulder. Here come the boss. The boss is coming. Gustavo got an earpiece that wraps around here, goes back into his shirt and down into his phone. He knows how to do it without anybody checking him out. Good to see you, Gustavo. Feeling good you're in on the live stream. Heck yeah, good to see Gustavo, our buddy, my Insta homie, is in on it. That Bowser looks really cool, Randy says. Are you? Yeah, the Bowser does look cool. The whole thing about the Bowsers, I'm wondering, like, who asked for a giant Bowser? I think it's cool, and I like those kind of big builds like that. There's some excellent pieces on that Bowser. That's what I'm really seeing. I see all these really cool pieces they use to make all that happen. But no, the Bowser will not join the collection. I don't think anyone was really looking for that set. But they are really trying to push on the Lego Mario theme as much as they can. Yes, Jacob says, Gustavo in the house. Yep. Linda Taylor, I'm coming for the long neck. Linda's coming. Get it ready. Get everything ready. She's coming. Is that door locked? Who is that? Somebody out there. Take care of it. Get your feet down. All right, let's get back to it. All right, yeah, we're doing it. Doing it, Gustavo. Building a crazy model. I mean, wow. This is a beauty. You got to love these. These here, these are the most beautiful sets. These brick-built beauties. I'll take a creator expert car any day. Lego icons, whatever you want to call it. I almost think they should just have their own theme for the cars and just call it something. But everything can fall under the icons thing. Did I get the Sanctum Sanctorum? Guys, did I get the Sanctum? Somebody answer Linda. Wait, what's that behind me? What's that? That's not the box. What do we see? What do we see right there? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Linda. It is amazing. I built it in 3 live stream days, and we really pushed on the 3rd day to get it built, and that was really awesome to be able to finish that. It's going to go in the Lego City. I now have 5 Lego modulars that I call Lego modulars, and then I have 4 modular mocks that I have built, and there'll be more to come, and then my Lego City will come together rather quickly. Let's take a look at this. Boy, this is so great. Love this thing. We already got the bumper going. It's going to have that nice angle there. Hey, Randy, thank you so much. Just subscribed. I'm enjoying your channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Randy. Every subscriber counts. You know what? When I get an email, because I do have my notifications turned on, when I get an email for a subscriber, I always look at the name and I say to myself, or I even say kind of out loud, I'll just be like, thank you, Randy Merrick. I give a thank you, a sort of a virtual, from afar. I do thank everybody, and I appreciate every single person that pushes that button, because you don't have to. Some people don't subscribe, and maybe they just come back to look every now and then, but I appreciate it. Hopefully I don't junk up the feed too much. It's mostly a bunch of announcements for live streaming lately. Arm the cannons, addshot. That's funny, I know. Linda is coming. She's coming for his job and coming for the long neck. Oh, that's great. What else do we have here? Linda says, too late. I'm inside, lurking in the shadows. Oh, gosh. She's in. She's in. I didn't lock the door. Oh, my gosh. Creep in here. That's funny, Linda. Randy says, I'm hoping for an Icon Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am. Oh, my gosh. So, wow. That would be so cool to have more iconic cars. I can just see it now. So, you know, that's the thing that makes me happy, like a future of Lego sets to come. Like who can they, license with and get these awesome builds in our hand. I'll take a Roadrunner. I'll take all sorts of classic cars. I love old classic cars so much. It's very Americana, and that is okay with me. Very cool. Yes, it is the Sanctum. You see it. I'm glad. Yeah, and Tyrone says, Jimothy is so cool. He is. And you know what? We were talking about how I haven't seen anything for the Multiverse of Madness movie, and I can't believe I haven't seen it yet, really. And I peeked online at some imagery of Jimothy, the one-eyed monster. Okay, Jimothy is crazy looking. I saw some imagery. I was like, oh no, don't spoil it. I have to go see that movie right away. I'm so excited to see that movie now. It looked really good and scary. Tyrone, now the stalker is out of the tree. That would be so cool. To Randy. Yeah, I know. The Trans Am would be cool, Linda says. That would be cool. This is the kind of stuff we want. Okay, I should turn the page so I can get going here. Let's get moving a little bit on this build. And yes, we are on frame. Looking good. Oh, uh-oh. Whoa, look how fast that was. Wow. Oh, are they back already? Back that quickly? Dude, the bots are just going crazy right now. It looks like, there it is. Look how fast. Wow, someone is watching over us, guys. We have an angel watching over the stream. Absolutely. We have an angel watching over this stream so that we can continue the chat, keep it fun. Let's hear where we're at on time. 2:38. About 2.5 hours in. Definitely in a little while we're going to take sort of a midway break. I'm going to get some more fuel. And we will announce a giveaway before that break. I'll put it on the screen. And if you guys have me on the big screen in the background, make sure you pop back in and just play along with the giveaway. You guys can win something if you're watching in the background. You don't have to be fully engaged in the chat in order to win. So that's the fun part. Okay, and I think I put an extra stud in. It only tells me to put one. So if I can... Oh, that's a tricky thing to get out of there. Wow, I'm trying to take a stud out, but there's a bar in my way. I have to do it by hand. Okay. No brick separator working there. Okay. It's still a little loose up here. Let's see. Let's go back to overcam real quick. And back on in. Oh, Linda Taylor. Yep, looking forward to the new lighthouse, as am I. You know what? I didn't think that I was going to get that until I kept thinking about it more and more. And it's just like, I'm going to have a dock and a marina in my Lego City. I need a lighthouse. I want to do rock work as well. I think that's going to be a great place to put rock work around a lighthouse. And yeah, I think it's going to mix into my harbor where I'm going to have some Monkey Kid and some other stuff mixing into the Ninjago district. I think it's going to work. Jacob, we don't want to see any of that. Man, the hammer, I know Gustavo saw it. Dude, the hammer just comes in swift. Yeah, that's right. Tigeron says, you go get whatever you are, Mr. XYZ. Now, these people aren't even humans. They are bots. They're totally controlled by computers, and they find whatever stream is live, and they come in and they paste their stuff across the board. And unfortunately, YouTube cannot handle it. You know, it's just like every time I release a video or something, I get like 2 or 3 comments, you know, from Russian dating sites or something, and it's just like, come on. I don't need that here. We don't need that comment. Gustavo says, I'll be right back. Just checked on an ad here. Okay, good. Gustavo's like, wait, I'll be right back. Someone's coming. Patrick, buddy, good to see you, man. Welcome to the live stream, Patrick. Great to have you here. Good stuff, buddy. I see you, buddy. Almost missed you. Your comments going up there. Oh. Jacob Neely, please remove or I will. Uh-oh, Jacob Neely was making references. He was. That would be considered innuendo. It would be. Although as an adult, I can laugh along with such things, and we can do that. But sometimes it's better to be very subtle. Dang, the hammer has made a presence. Oh boy. You know what? Good stuff. Jake, it looks like he took care of it. The hammer's happy. Just as long as the hammer's happy. Don't be begging for warnings. The hammer's pretty kind today. I think the hammer has bigger fish to fry. That's probably what's happening. Oh, Gustavo C. checking on an ad here. They are promising me free Lego. It's crazy. Be careful. Nothing's free. And even I've been fooled by people who've said like, oh, you won Lego. And I'm just like, what do you mean I won? I won Lego? And I just all of a sudden just the eyes roll back. I have no idea where I am. And it's just like, don't be taken advantage of by people claiming to offer you things for free. Nothing's free. Nothing's free. Nothing. Even you, costing me an arm and a leg over there. Nothing's free. Yeah, dude. Tigrone, you're right. The hammer smash. I know, the hammer is on it. He's watching the comments. Linda says, definitely need a lighthouse if you have a waterfront in your city. I know, it's going to be a must purchase. And that is going to be a Lego Ideas set, correct? That is a fan build. I've laid eyes. I better start checking Target to see if it's sitting on the shelf right now. I bet you Target has that set sitting in their back stock rooms. And they have to hold it till October or whenever that's coming out. That is so funny. Jacob Neely, I yield to the hammer. Yeah, don't smash the hammer. He has great strength. Gustavo says, oh shoot. Hey, the hammer is no joke. Please don't ban me. No, you'll be fine. I think the hammer is sometimes he is merciful at times, and he will forgive you with maybe one violation. You may get a warning, maybe he'll let it slide, but the hammer does not take kindly to repeat offenders. No way. Yes, Gustavo, the hammer is serious business. No doubt about that one. Okay, we're going to plug this in here. It seems to be floating. Maybe that's not where it goes. Oh, I have a few things to do first. Oh, no, I got it. Right here is where that goes. Wasn't expecting that, but this is cool. Here it goes. And it's still a little fragile. I don't want to press too hard any one place. And don't want to miss anybody. Randy says, my Camaro in bag 1 was missing a 2x4 black plate. Wow, I know exactly which one you're talking about, buddy. This one right here, missing the 2x4 black plate. Right there. I hope you had an extra. Let's see. I robbed one from my Star Wars set, and Lego sending me the right piece. Oh, boy. In my 46 years, it's only happened. It's the second time. Isn't that amazing? And good to know your age. We're about there. You have a few years on me, 2 years my senior. I appreciate that. And you know what? Isn't it crazy? But it's been happening a little bit to me. I think since I started live streaming, because I do have all this documented right here, I have been missing, I think I want to say honestly missing pieces or switched out pieces, wrong color, 3 times. I think 3 solid times. 1 or 2 of those times was likely user error. That'd be me. So it's like I thought I was missing some 1x2 masonry bricks out of the sanctum, but really I just put 2 masonry bricks in instead of the 1x4 masonry bricks. So I fooled myself. User error. But yeah, it is very rare. I still will say very rare. Linda Taylor says, Tygrone says, hit the like button, guys. If you haven't done it already, hit the like button. I appreciate it very much. If you like what I'm doing, I appreciate it. If you think I'm worth a cup of coffee, buy me a cup of coffee. I'd appreciate it. I drink coffee all the time. And every single one of these cups of coffee costs me a certain amount. Keep me fueled up. That's what we need. Keep me fueled up, guys. I love it. Let's see. So in Linda's future city, I will have the lighthouse on top of a cliff or bluff, looking out over the water or the ocean. Yes. In fact, it will be haunted lighthouse. Please don't tell me nothing's free. I know nothing's free. How cool. Let me just fuel up right there. I love it. Oh, man, Tygrone, I take care of you. Oh, man, I'm going to take care of you somehow. I'm going to send you something special. Actually, Tygrone, big winner. Which one did you win, Tygrone? Was it the Thor that you won, or was it the Thanos? Which one did you win the other day? Tygrone being a big winner of the giveaway recently. Always good to win a giveaway. Thank you, Tygrone. I appreciate that. I'm going to take that right to the coffee shop. And again, that goes right back to the stream. It goes to the coffee, but then the coffee goes into addshot. And then that's what we get here. We get the excitement of... we get the excitement. I love it. Thank you, Gustavo, for the like. I love it. Yeah, Tygrone. Donate if you can. I love it, guys. It's going to go right back to the channel. I promise you 100%. I will let you know everything that I want to be spending on this channel. I want to get more cameras. I want to get more technology. I mean, I'm surrounded by technology, but this has been a long road. I've been doing this for 2 years, and YouTube has not paid me a single penny. And so now that I am in the partner program, maybe I will start collecting some. I'm sure it's going to be very depressing at first to see what I make from YouTube ads, but these are nothing new. I'm not doing any mid-roll ads right now. I may do mid-roll ads on replays of live streams. I was thinking of that, but no mid-roll ads on my movies where I'm telling a story and I want the progression to take place. There's no way I'm going to interrupt you guys in the middle of a Lego mission at 5 a.m. heading to the Lego store. You're not going to get a cut in a commercial. No way. It's not going to happen. But possibly I'll just throw them into these 5-hour, live stream builds, the replays. Maybe I'll throw them in there. Let me know what you guys think. I do not want to spam you guys with commercials. YouTube has been throwing commercials in front of my videos for about 1.5 years or more. So I have not been able to collect at all on that until now. So I've reached the threshold. It's been amazing. So just going to keep on pushing forward. That is the goal. So yeah, let's see. Patrick giving me 3 thumbs up there. I like that very much. Thank you, Patrick. Let's see. Jacob says, my sticker sheet from the $300 1966 Batcave went missing. I got a replacement. Then my set faded from existence, if you know what I mean. Which $300 Batcave? 1966 Batcave. Is that an older set that I'm not quite aware of right now? I'm trying to place that set in my memory banks. So Lego set you might be talking about. Tygrone says Thanos. Thank you. Gustavo says, oh, whoa, look at that. Lego Myfly. Dude, it's so cool. Wow. Thank you, Lego Myfly. Lego Myfly is not sorry. Sorry, I should say your full name, shouldn't I? No, you got to put that back. Put it back to good old Lego Myfly. Thank you, Lego Myfly. I appreciate that. Wow, sorry, it's not enough. but big day tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Every bit counts. Going right back in the channel. We're going to get some cameras here. We're going to have more views. I've already got my wireless mics going on. These weren't cheap, but I got them on Prime Day. But, you know, every time I can, if I can invest in this channel, invest into this Lego empire, this Lego world I'm creating for myself, I'm not going to be using that kind of money for Lego sets. I have my own money that I will buy Lego sets with. So don't think that your money is just going to go buying me more sets. No, it's going to be put into the production of bringing the Lego sets that I buy for myself to you guys. That's what I want to do. And wow, that looks like Lego MyFeely has donated £2. That seems like, if that says £2, that's probably like $4. Thank you so much, Lego MyFeely. I really appreciate that. Hats off to you. Hats off to Lego MyFeely. And you know what? One of those for you. Sorry about that, whatever happened earlier, Lego MyFeely, but I'm so glad you're here. Tygrone says money sign by where you enter comments. Okay, yes, I guess that's a way you can do it, guys. If you see that little money symbol, I've never had that before. So this is very new for the channel, like extremely new. Okay, we're going to lay these pieces on that I've been kind of holding on to for the last 5 minutes. Just enjoying it, guys, having a great time. Hope you are too. Let's see. Yes, awesome, MyFeely. How cool. Jacob Neely says, set from 2016. I got to go take a look at that set. Jacob, feel free to post that in the Lego section on the Discord server. If you want to do that, I'd love to see it because I will remember your chat message and I really want to look. And yeah, crazy what you were saying about that. Missing, let's see, missing the sticker sheet. Yeah, that's a pain. And then the set faded from existence. Yeah, you better, you know what, I got a miscut sticker sheet on my freight train yesterday. I was very upset about. Am I going to contact Lego? I think so. I'll never contact Lego if a single brick is missing. It's just not something I have too much stuff I need to do. But the sticker sheet upset me because I can peel off those stickers which are cut bad and it chops off the actual sticker. So I'll do that. Did that just come in again? Lego MyFeely? Oh no, another one. Okay, let's see. I don't want to lose your guys' comments. I'm still reading here. Randy Merrick says, I pay for YouTube Premium so I don't see any commercials. That's pretty cool. You gotta love that. You absolutely have to love that. When I first noticed commercials running on my videos, I was just like, that is shocking. And then I remember, like, why is YouTube putting ads on my stuff? I'm not making any money off it. And then I remember, like, after that happened, a few months after they started advertising, they did all new terms of service, and they were just like, oh, you bet we can advertise on your channel. And we're gonna advertise on all your channels. And if you don't meet the threshold, guess who's getting the money? All right. Everything counts, MyFeely. It sure does. That's what Tygrone says. Thank you, Tygrone and MyFeely. Thanks for reminding me, Tygrone. Papercraft Sculpture. Welcome. Hello, I just got myself into Lego because I found a box full of Lego in the garage sale. And that we're missing this hobby journey starts. I hear what you're saying there. Isn't that amazing? You run into Lego, and that happened to me. I bought my first Lego set with my daughter, a tiny little set, Shadow Team Activate. And I ended up finding a satchel of Lego that went all the way back to my childhood, just a little amount. And I can't believe I found that amount of Lego. And because I did, it really jump-started all this, just the feeling again. And so I think you're in a good place. Papercraft Sculpture. That, I have a feeling you might just change your name soon to Papercraft Bricks or something. No, I'm just kidding. Very cool to have you here, Papercraft. Welcome, of course. Mighty Hawk, yo, giveaway tourist here, y'all. Welcome, buddy. Get me on the big screen, though, Mighty Hawk. You know I like that. Put me up on the big TV, buddy. You're welcome to hang out and pop in for the giveaways. I like that. But you know I love my watch time. Got to get my watch time. YouTube will not put me in front of more people unless they can tell that I'm liked a little bit. So yeah, we want to get the word out there. We will try. Thank you, Mighty Hawk. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. Tigrone says, Gustavo took me a little bit to figure it out as well. Yeah, just find that little thing. Buy me a cup of coffee, guys. I love it. Okay, and I'm glad to see that the hammer, the chisel, or whoever it was came in and knocked out XYZ again. I'm still catching up on chat, though, guys. Jacob said, I didn't actually own the set. That Batcave is what I was trying to say. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So, how'd you get that extra sticker pack? Tigrone, my favorite tourist, Hawk. Welcome back. Hawk's the best. Hawk's going to get me on the live stream. There it is. The hammer. There's inappropriate chat bots. Yeah, the hammer's on point. You know it, Mighty Hawk. Hate those bots. It's crazy. Randy Merrick says, I hate a messed up sticker sheet. Oh, it's the worst. You know what I'm talking about then. When they get crumpled by the bag, that's bad. That sticker sheet almost should always be like in the manual, but even the manual can get turned. And my manual came really good in this set. My Z28 manual is flawless. My sticker sheet had a little bend, a little tiny bend on it, but not too bad. Nothing to write home about at all. So yeah, I had a miscut sticker sheet. It was pretty bad. So I'm gonna move on to this next page so I can keep creeping forward. That's super fun, guys. Lego Myfley says, what if Love Chat is sending us a coded message using spam and the hammer is deleting every one of them? Nah, you don't want to read that stuff. People that send those messages, or bots that send those messages, they just want you to go to their site and spend money. They want your money. And I believe that this is sort of a fraudulent and cheap way of advertising your company. If you're going to advertise your company, why not put a little effort into it, huh? Advertising your company. Pay for real advertisements somewhere. Don't try and steal airtime away from others. That's not right. Gustavo says the hammer is like target shooting master. Gets rid of them in 0.4 seconds, I'm telling you. He's ready for that. He's ready for these guys. We've been visited by the XYZ person, or not person, but bot, quite a bit in the last few days. It's annoying. It just kind of breaks up the chat. But, you know, we know how. We'll move on. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I am actually building something. Let's get these crazy colors in here. Hope this doesn't offend anybody. Let's see. Tigrone says, Myfley, are you Love Chat? Who's Love Chat? Oh, no. That's funny, Tigrone. Lego Myfley was somebody else earlier, so now we're wondering if Lego Myfley is Love Chat. No, I don't think so. I doubt it. Let's go. We got that put in. It's starting to come together up here. We're getting these angles that we need. Okay, and that was it. We're left with a few pieces. There's the overview, a couple of one-bys. Let's push those aside. And we are on bag 4. Not quite halfway through. We are 3 hours into the live stream. So that is good. I think we're on track. It's probably going to be an 8-hour live stream. We will have multiple giveaways today. Meaning, I think at least 2. 2 giveaways today. Alright, looking good. Lots of dark red and black in this bag. Try and spread some of this out so that it's easier to find the pieces I'm looking for. Wow, look at, I love this dark red right now. I'm on a dark red kick. So I'm very glad you guys told me to build the dark red hardtop version. I like it. Let's see, what do we got here? Jacob Neely says, dang, I'm so impressed with my latest render, especially considering how it looked before I edited it. And you're talking about the one I just laid eyes on, I guess. Good stuff. All right, we have a microphone. I've seen this before, but this microphone, light bluish gray microphone, will be used as a gear shift. And so we'll just plug that in to the little bar connector here. And that's where I nailed it right there. So that'll be the stick shift. I assume stick shift. It better have a stick shift. Hey, Gustavo, thank you, brother. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Gustavo found it. He found where to do it. Gustavo, thank you so much. My Insta homie, just the best. Cup of coffee for the next off-roading adventure. I should get you a travel mug, though. Oh, bro, that is awesome. Thank you so much, Gustavo. I don't know when the next off-road adventure is going to be. Lately, I've been using my van to just go to the beach and post up along the water and just pop out the awning or pop up the top. How cool. I have yet. It's been a long time since I did do a little Tahoe vacation. I was able to slip in a few days, but boy, addshot could use a nice real vacation, that's for sure. Thank you, Gustavo. Oh, so cool. One for you, Gustavo. Two chest bumps for Gustavo. Yeah, he found it. Tigrone, he found it. Randy Merrick says the hard top has, yes, the dice hanging from the mirror. Yes. The convertible does not have them. Right, there's no... Oh, right, because there's no way to connect into that. There is a windshield, of course, but they didn't put the dice. The dice is cool. But, looking at the box art, and I can show you. This I'm not a huge fan of. Let's go to this here. There's the dice that we're talking about. And the 1x2, and I think it's a 1x2 modified with clip. And that's going to clip into something, I think. But I don't like the look of that. Maybe some sort of something plugged into that may have made it look better. Maybe some reverse curved slopes or something. I just don't like the look of that brick there, but it's okay. I will definitely live with that. Okay, let's get the Z28 set up again. Again, thank you very much, Gustavo. How amazing. Let's see where we are. Papercraft says, I have a question. The box came with booklets. Wanted to complete the set. Having some of the same color Lego, does it matter the number on the bottom of the Lego for the set? I hope I explain myself. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. So, for you were missing a piece. And as long as you're using a black 2x4, it's going to have the same number as any other black 2x4 that technically has been made for a very long span of time. So you should be fine replacing it with a used brick maybe in your collection or off that Star Wars set. You should be all good with that. So yeah, I think the numbers should match. And yeah, I know there's all sorts of other pieces. If you're going to replace a piece you're missing, you probably should find the exact piece. But it can be hard sometimes. Sometimes you don't have that piece. Tigrone says, next off-road adventure is on foot. Yes, we were talking about the next big addshot mission might just be a walk to my nearest Lego store. A 3-day journey. We'll see about that. I love it. And Lego Myfly finally answers, no, I'm not the love chat bot. Thank you, Lego Myfly. I'm glad. That is funny. Gustavo says, no, I meant for August 1st when you were on your way to the store. I was dying with you at a cup of coffee and off-roading to the store. Yes, Gustavo, I need a travel mug. I need something that will contain my beverage and has a lid. But it actually is more fun to just be like hitting the bumps and not spilling coffee. I mean, that's where the real skills come into play. Because this road is seriously bumpy. I can go on off-road adventures and travel around, and usually my road is kind of more severe than most fire roads out there and dirt roads. Randy Merrick says, it'd be nice if they printed the dots on the dice. Yep, because are those 2-plate high bricks? That's what those are. I can see it over my shoulder. Those dice are made up of 2-plate high bricks, and yes, it would be really nice if they printed them on there. However, do they have a machine that can hold the 2-plate high brick and print on it? Because they have to have a whole machine for printing, and I know they're printing now on tiny 1x's. Okay, we saw this with like Optimus Prime. They printed on a 1x2 plate. They also have been printing on 1x's for like Speed Champion Ferrari logos and stuff like that. Little one-by bricks. So I think they could do it, but we didn't get it this time. That is sad, Randy. Yeah. Patrick says, yeah, that was ridiculous. How did you not even spill? Thank you, Patrick. I'm glad you saw it. No, it's crazy. I drive down this road a lot. Like, I don't head off the land very often, but when I do, it's like, okay, cup of coffee for the road. Okay, I'm heading into town. I got to pick up provisions, you know, wheat, barley, you know, butter, bacon. That's so funny. I love to talk about my provisions. Right. He's a Jedi master. That's right. I'm a coffee Jedi. Thank you so much, Gustavo. Tigrone says, I'll be lurking. Time for another coat of paint. Oh, how cool. I've seen that video of yours, Tigrone. How awesome. Isn't that great? Lego Myfly says, invest in one of those immovable cups so that you can put your cup down without spillage. Ooh. So like one of those that like kind of opposite turns, like you turn this way and the cup, you know, looks like your dog in the front seat when you're driving down like windy roads, and how dogs are just so good about tilting their body in the car. I just remember that about my dog. If I'm flying down like a coastal road or something, you know, really going, and my dog's just like, no problem. Oh, I miss my boy. Nothing like a good companion. Okay, that is bag 4 that we were looking at, and I have not even begun really on bag 4 except for putting in this little stick shift here. So very cool. I like that. Good idea, Lego Myfly. All right, here we go. Let's get building and let's get close up on here. Again with the printed instructions. First time for me on any live stream using the printed instructions. I have been doing digital this whole time. I became fond of the digital, and now I'm just thrown for a total curveball. They do not have the digital available for this build. And maybe it's user error again, but I could not find the Camaro instructions. I typed in 10304, couldn't find it. Typed in Camaro. I was getting nothing but a few Speed Champion things. There's no digital instructions right now. And tell me if I'm wrong, if you guys have that builder app, if you have the app and you're able to find it, but I don't think there is one. Let's see, Gustavo says no, but you're right. It's so funny watching you not spill anything. I know, I need a travel mug for sure. Isn't that great? And you know what? I have one. The problem with me and travel mugs is the one that I have says not for dishwasher use, and so that just throws it all out. It's like, what do you mean? I got to hand wash this thing? Great. So yeah, some of those travel mugs, unless it goes in my dishwasher. Oh boy. After the old fire of 2014, I was without a dishwasher for so many years. It's just like, no, I gotta have a dishwasher. It's like the most necessary item in my toolkit. All right, here we go. Let's get rolling. Got this on frame. Got a little robot arm sticking out. Is this a door? Is it an interior? Might be interior space. Might be the inside of the door. We'll see. Okay, got a bunch of reverse slopes to throw on here. Randy Merrick says, I think numbers on bottom are factory identifiers to show where it was made. The black 2x4 I used as a replacement, it doesn't match the one they included. Interesting. Both are black and both are just the same different number. So the thing is that there is a part number. There also may be another number on the bottom. But I can look at a brick right now. And so this brick, there's a strange number. Yeah, there are two numbers. One is the part number. The other one is going to be what you're talking about, which is an identifier that tells them, yeah, where the factory is or when it was made. So on the back of this large plate right here, this 2x10, on the back I can see, because I have phenomenal lighting, And decent eyes. Let's see if I can even make that out. 3932, maybe 3932. But then there's another number over to the side, 0434, 04-34. So that's the number you're talking about. But no, that 2x4 brick should match. There aren't multiple 2x4 plates. Sorry, 2x4 plates. So they should match. Just because I do have a Bricklink store and I work with Bricklink a lot, so yeah, it should match. All 2x4 plates should share the same part number. Let's see. Daniel says, I think the next addshot mission should be the kidnapping. Oh gosh, you speak on that way too much, dude. You are so upset with him. I think you remember why. I do. I don't want to mention that stuff. But yeah, I get what you're saying. And it was all from the late 90s. Or no, early 90s, late 80s. The moment they put those holes on the 1x plate, Daniel was not happy. Those little tiny holes. Ugh, I hear you. I hear you, buddy. That is funny. Okay, got this. Building up the door. I need to make a little room so I can show this. And again, just about every other page, I'm trying to swipe the digital instructions. But I just need to physically turn a page. All right, we will set this down here. We have all these reverse slopes right there. Daniel. That's good. I know you've mentioned that more than once, I think, about kidnapping the CEO. I don't recommend that kind of stuff. That won't make life any better. That's for sure. Okay, building up this piece here. And continuing on, more micro builds. There you are. And I like the dark red. Gotta worry about dark red though. Is it gonna start breaking on me? If I pull a piece off or something, it might just straight break. Oh, what happened? Something happened that was not correct. Let me look back. I see. I laid this piece inaccurately. There we go. Then this one. Then this one. There we go. Good stuff. So we'll have the black on the outside and the red on the interior. Looks pretty good to me. Got these 1x plates going on, and we'll see. I believe we're just definitely working on one of the doors. Randy Merrick, yeah, both black plates are 3020. Let's see, yeah, they should be. That would be the part number. And then when you look that up, you'll type in 30220 and it will be every 2x4 plate. Then you have to select the color. And then, so yeah, all the pieces share the same part number. Even pieces that go back into the 80s, if it's the same thing, it should share it. Yeah, good stuff. Glad we got that one, and another 2-plate high brick. Jacob Neely says, need to get going. We'll be back in a little bit. All right, buddy. Good to see you, Jacob. Keep me on the big screen if you can, but I know you're probably going for a walk. You get some exercise. Get to the store. Get what you need. Good to see you, Jacob. Thank you much. See you in a bit. This stream will be going on for a while, so pop in and see me later. You know I like that. All right, let's just go full over. Thanks, Hammer. Sorry about that. We're back. Appreciate it, guys. Can't hear me anymore. Okay. Sorry, guys. Thank you much. Sound is back on. I can see that. Okay. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. What were we talking about? We were talking about, and how long ago did I get cut off? Hopefully not too long. So you were saying, Daniel, what is your all-time favorite Lego set? Is it a set from my childhood? So the answer to that is probably no. A set from my childhood which I really like is the monorail which I had, the space monorail. It was a great set, and I do have some pieces of that, like the 9-volt battery box and a few other things. They had some connecting bricks. It was such a great set. But I think, no, my favorite set, which I haven't built yet, will probably be the UCS Falcon. I just love the way it looks. It's a substantial set. It is sort of a holy grail Lego set, so that one takes my fave right now. That's what I would say. And sorry about that. Sometimes the sound goes and it doesn't come back. Thanks for letting me know, guys, and thank you. The Hammer almost gave me a warning. Thank you, Hammer. Hammer is watching closely. Thank you very much, Hammer. Appreciate that. And here we go. Just still working on this door. Very good. Yes, we got it, Daniel. Sorry about that. There's definitely a problem when the sound's not playing. It does happen from time to time. Just probably a user error on this end, I must say. But I'm glad we're still in here. The stream does look good. We're seeing some decent numbers. Hopefully everything holds together. This is going to be a long one. And we're going to get into a time where more people get online. And I believe that my satellite internet it's always trying to hang on. Always trying to hang on. But when a lot of people get on late in the evening, things do kind of slow down. Alright, so that was good. Just building up the door. Love all these brick built lays. And again, these 1x1s need to be really straight or they stick out like a sore thumb later. And if Randy was not able to hear me about the 3020 plate, yes, that should apply to all the colored plates that are 2x4s. And hopefully I was able to be heard at that point, but you never know. Oh, this is a nice looking door. We just got to the top because we tiled off the top right there. Let's face this. I have a very good. Looking good. All those bricks. Looks great. Okay. The worst is if somebody thought they were having technical difficulties because I hit a wrong button possibly that shut off the mic. It happens, but you do need to have a mute button for various reasons. Okay. So we are not experiencing technical difficulty. All right, let's lay in these double cheese. These will be extremely satisfying. And I will look back really quick. Looking good. One thing I do know is if the mic cuts off, there's still music playing in the background. So the pleasant music, whatever it just may be, will continue to play as I talk to nobody. Okay, this will stick out a little past that. I like it. Okay. This is a very substantial and very nice door. I like it. Door handle in that color. Okay. It's supposed to look chrome or something, probably. Alright. So I need to look back in my instructions for a moment. Randy Merrick changed his picture. I like what I see, buddy. There is, looks like a Decepticon logo right there. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, I heard you about the number. Okay, good. I was just wondering like when it fell off. Lorcan Donald, what's up? Good to see you. We are building the Camaro Z28, a very beautiful Lego Creator Expert or Lego Icons model here. The Camaro Z28 set 10304 that came out August 1st. What an amazing build. So enjoying it very much. Let's get an overcam for you and you can just kind of see what we're doing. I'm looking back in the past for something, a piece just to see if I had missed anything. It appears that I did. Okay, so this was actually the first step. So that's good. Good to see you, Lorcan. Welcome into the live stream. And yes, this is going to be a good one. We're going to keep this going until it's done. So we have a lot to do today. Daniel says the monorail is great. It is. That old space monorail. I love the 80s space series. The white Futuron spaceship with the blue window is cool. Yes. And the gray alien moonstalker with green windows are my favorites. Sets from a childhood. Isn't that cool? Ah, yes. Yes, it looks really good. Thank you so much, Lorcan. And yes, I do love those space sets very much, but I did not get the Galaxy Explorer. I resisted. I just feel like it's a good piece that reminds me of my childhood, but I just don't think it's going to fit in with the price increases coming on. So I decided to not buy a whole bunch of sets. So I guess that's what happens. You start raising the prices and we all just sort of go, You start raising the gas prices and we're all like, do I need to drive all the way over there? So that's a bummer. But here we go. Let's go back to where I was. And as I'm showing you, I'm using paper instructions. This is a first for me on the live stream. So the digital instructions are not available, so that is fine. And we will keep going. So I'm going to attach this door right now. So let's get it going. So somewhere over here, and let's make sure, oh, it's going to be on this side. There is a brick right there that I'll be able to lay this on. And something doesn't look aligned right, so I'm going to pull it first. Let's just lay that there. I want to make sure something is not right about this. 1, 2, 3 high. Okay. 1 extra brick. For some reason I put an extra brick on that. This should do it. Hopefully if there's a big issue I'll know right away. No, it's going to close just right. And this round red piece here, this dark red curved slope is what's allowing this thing to clear and close. And we'll see what the gappage is later. It might actually be very nice, like very little gappage. I would like that. Randy said, I liked the Blacktron sets too. Oh yeah. Obviously, all that stuff is so cool. Yeah, good stuff there. And we made a little connection right in here. You can see the pivot that's happening. That will stop the door from opening too far. So that's kind of cool. Not the best view of it, but it's a modified 1x2 with bar on 2 sides. So that will keep it from opening too far. Looking good. I'll just give a little wipe down. Get some of my fingerprints off the tiles there. Or the curved slopes. Good stuff. Looking good. There you are, Calvin. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in, buddy. Calvin, were you up late? Were you sleeping? You sleeping till now? Good to see you, Calvin. We're building it. We're building the Z28. It's a beauty. It sure is a beauty. And welcome to the live stream build, my friend. This is 8 days in a row. We've been live streaming for 8 straight days. Will it end today? I don't know. I think I might have a surprise build tomorrow to keep this going. I may do a smaller build, maybe not. We'll see. Or maybe we'll just take a day off. I think at some point I do need a break. I need to kind of catch up with video editing. I want to do some reviews and some other things, so we'll see. We'll see. Calvin, yeah, I just woke up sad. Oh, I knew you were up late last night. I was up late last night too. Just happens to be. All right, well, let's keep on rolling here. Let's get, what do we want to look at here? We just got that door on. That's pretty awesome. With the 2-tone interior. Definitely like that. We're going to work on the other door now. So I'll move this aside. Battle Buddy is present. All right. Yes, this has been a good one. And so I will not end this until the build is complete. No one sleeps until the Falcon drives. Or the Camaro. No sleep till the Camaro drives. This will feel a little bit familiar. I've already done this. Lorcan Donald says Imperial Star Destroyer Lego set instructions. He has built it, but he broke it down into different Lego pieces. So I cannot wait to build it again. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. That is crazy. Wow. Broke it down. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know what? I'm not afraid to buy a used Lego set at all. As long as it was taken care of, I'll buy a used set. I'll break it down and rebuild it. Or just add it into the collection and know that I've received a Lego set at an extreme discount. That's always a happy thing for me. Lego is very expensive, so anytime you can get some kind of deal, that is fine. Pre-owned Lego has tremendous value. Alright, so I'm lining up some pieces. Let's see, what do we got here? Randy says, I had that original gray King's Castle as a kid. That new one reminds me of the old one I had years ago. Yeah, that new castle, that Lion Knight's Castle, that thing is nice. That is the UCS Castle, the Ultimate Collector's Series Castle. That thing is a beauty. But likely will not find a home here. I don't think I'm going to go with the castle theme on this end. We'll just see. I'll enjoy it through others. Daniel says, I bought my favorite sets I once had as a kid, maybe 10 years ago on eBay when prices were much lower. In used condition, of course, but with original package. That's pretty cool. I like to hear that. Tigrone is still lurking. I like that. Lorcan says, my brother has, is what you were meant to say up there. Oh, okay, that was your brother's thing. I'm paying him for it. Oh, that's really cool. He's going to break it down then, and then you get it. All right. Oh, I wonder how much. Hopefully you're getting a good family discount. That's what always makes that good. I'm sure he might give you a good deal. That's just my guess. Okay, let's set this piece aside, and we will build up with the curved slopes. These will go down sort of at the bottom of the door. Yeah, you can't complain there. If I had I don't have a brother, but if I did, and he was into Lego, he would have to give me a good deal. Screaming good deal. I wouldn't accept it any other way. Alright, so we're going to lay this on. That looks good. And a few micro builds to catch up. We'll be done with this bag, I'm sure, pretty quickly. We're almost midway through. We actually are very close to midway through, so stick around, guys. There's going to be some giveaways. We're going to give away some fun stuff to keep this going. Keep celebrating the 1,000 subscribers. That's a big one. Glad to know if you guys are lurking out there. I'm just glad you all are enjoying the build, and if you got me on the big screen, that makes me extra happy. You get to see the most detail possible. That's what we try. Let's get some different angles on here. Sometimes I forget to change the angles up every now and then, but it is great to just observe this model all the time in different views. So I'll try and keep it fresh, but it is great to also have my big melon up there so you can kind of see me talking. These are my hands. I will assure you that there's no trickery going on. Everything you see here is authentic, 100% my hands. Lorcan says, so we decide with 50 euro for everything. That's a good price right there. You're saying you're about to get a Star Destroyer for 50 euros? About $100 US, I'm guessing. Actually, no, what is the exchange rate? It's not like that. That's like 50 bucks. It's like 60 bucks or something. Randy Merrick. When I break down a set, I put them in Ziploc bags that contain pieces that go with the original bags. Like bag 1 pieces are kept in bag 1 number with a marker. And so on. Of course, yes, that is the way to do it. And I was fortunate enough to receive some used or pre-owned Lego sets that were separated that way. Yes, it's very nice when someone takes the time and effort to do that. Okay, and I see that, Calvin. Awesome. Yes, paid French hands. These are French hands with the French manicure. Not really. Not really at all. And Calvin, you are just popping in. We are again using paper instructions. There is no digital instructions available for this set. It's actually shocking, and it's driving me a little batty because over here, my controller, where I'm used to swiping to the next page, I have the instructions right here. Anytime I'm done on this page, my hand automatically goes over here and does this. I'm just like, no, that's not going to turn the page for you. You must go over here and actually physically lift the page. This is so weird for me. So it's kind of a funny thing. I'm getting hit with some serious like muscle memory and all sorts of stuff from all the live streams we've had. So it is pretty funny. But welcome in. We're having fun. Paris hand model. That's right. Make sure you guys have live chat enabled. Do not let them control what you see. You want to be able to see everything, including the XYZ messaging that comes through every now and then. We've been hit at least 8 times by the XYZ. So, but that's okay. We know how to handle it. Okay. Oh, I have a bad lay here. Let's correct that. Catch myself up real quick. There we go. Got it. Randy Merrick. I sometimes sell sets to a friend. He calls me his plastic drug dealer. I know. Since Lego is like a drug, and since Lego is just like that, pretty much, and is expensive as drugs. Oh boy. Getting crazy how expensive it is becoming. So we're going to lay this together, the two-tone interior of the door. Oh, looks like that wants to stick in there. There we go. Get our piece there. Everything is looking good. Pushing on. Very technical, don't want to mess it up. Let's see. Calvin, I met my wife on XYZ. Calvin saying, kidding, never go to XYZ domain. I wouldn't either. They're going to gather all your info and not treat it very nicely. They're going to find out where you live, everything. Don't go to those sites. They are spamming for a reason. If they were anything legit at all, if they had any type of quality product to sell, they would be advertising in a different fashion. They wouldn't be sneaking in to places like this. But that's how they get a few people. They're putting out their fishing pole, and they're trying to fish for suckers. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Whoa! Mom broke through the blockade again. I love it. Mom always breaks through the blockade. She knows that if she calls me 2 times in a row... No, she doesn't know that. But she always calls me twice in a row. Oh, he didn't pick up. I'm going to call back. I'm going to call right back. Okay. Missing a plate. Whoa. Scary now. I'm seeing the pieces left over. I have this massive gray plate. Oh boy, this is not the right plate. This is really weird. Oh boy. Oh, big boy. Okay, I'm missing a piece for sure. There's no doubt about it. This is an extra piece right here. This piece is crazy. Okay, we'll just see that up. Let's see what's going on here. Chris B, he's back. Target clearance was up to 70% off. Guess what? Guess what? Want that much? Did you get some Lego, buddy? Did you get some stuff? Was anything that good? Was anything worth it? I hope. Wow, I can't believe there's a huge Target sale going on right now in store, guys. At least in Chris B's store. Let's see. What do we got? Randy Merrick says, all my hobbies are expensive. Yeah, Legos, Transformers, and shooting. Yeah. Favorite pistol? That's the question to Randy. from Calvin. Very cool. Lego Myfly is thanking Tygrone for Vader. Lorcan, I had a second on of a Land Rover. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love the Land Rover. I have that sitting over next to me. It is a beautiful one, and I have a second-hand Land Rover as well. I was so happy to pick that up for almost nothing, really. Not $200 or anything like the real price. Let's see. If you say Glock, you get the boot. Chris B, that should have said wasn't. Okay. Guess what wasn't that much? Lego. Okay, well that's good. That means that there was some cheap Lego. I hope you scored something nice. 70% off is unbelievable. Gosh, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it till at least tomorrow. Lorcan says, I hate when that happens. That's right. Okay, Randy. Let's see. Randy says, I carry a Springfield. That's a good one. That's a good one, buddy. I know that. Oh, Calvin says he passed on that. There is a sale happening here on Friday. Okay. I need to get into there. Well, that's cool. Okay. I think I'm caught up now, and I am missing a piece. So this is crazy. I am on the overcam for a reason, because we're looking here, and that's the piece that I have. And I've been working on doors this whole pack. So I'm going to look through the manual. I have to. It's just crazy. Crazy to be missing a piece. Let's see a few things. I know where this piece has been used, this large, so I don't need this piece. This is an extra 1x12 dark bluish gray plate. I don't think I'm supposed to be using too many of those, so just a little curious. And ooh, whoa, I see a major problem. Okay. I'm gonna find my piece. User error, that's okay. In here, actually right here, the reason why I'm missing a door panel there, that should have all kind of come to me earlier, but it did not. I sort of proceeded forward, but I will remove these pieces right now. And I basically have to dissect my older door here and do it correctly. So I grabbed the wrong color, and it could have been from just the printed instructions, and the coloring was a little off for me. But I was able to proceed with the wrong piece for quite some time. Something did look off earlier, but now I'm back. I'll get this pressed on, and I'll be right on my way. So there we go. The door is back. It now looks normal. And I will pop in my door. I'm pretty good at finding the issues and then taking care of them. So that's good. So now I can put my instruction manual back over here. And I will get right back in on it. So that definitely looks a million times better on my door there. I was totally missing a piece over there. I was like thinking it was just going to put something else on there later. All right, got that on. And so I will continue right here. And then I will try to check this out. I don't know if that's definitely a pass. That's definitely a pass for Randy because of that. I don't know. I think Randy's got a good piece right there. I definitely think that is a great piece. Crispy said, sorry, I meant, guess what wasn't that much of a discount? Okay, Chris is finally getting the message through there, Chris. Lego was still priced high. That is shocking. So what you were saying is that there was just a big Target overall 70% off? And usually all the time it's like, does not apply to Lego. So that's pretty sad, Chris. Sorry to hear that, buddy. You went on a mission just now. You just had a Lego mission. You were hoping to plug in some of those points. The one VIP point per dollar spent on Lego at Target. I can't wait to actually take advantage of that. That will be actually pretty cool. And what is going on here? Let's... Gotta jump forward a little bit. There I am. And this is all looking good. Excellent. That was a big fail on missing that piece right there. Okay. I think I got it. Lego Myfley says, I think the Hammer or someone is deleting one of my comments because all I am saying is, who is your favorite? Robin. But one of the names of a Robin is a swear word. But it's a name of a common one. I have no idea what you're talking about. What swear word comes after Robin? I don't see anything deleted anyway, but if it's not allowing you to say certain words, then it's an automatic word that YouTube does not allow. So don't use it. If you're just, don't fit in some sort of phrase that has a bad word built in. I'm not sure what you're going for on that one. That's interesting. Falcon must fly, no sleep till Brooklyn. Yes. Crispy says, yeah, but my dad told me that Lego was 70% off and you dropped everything and ran. Oh, Crispy, that was not the case. I did, but the Sesame Street set at 30% off, though. That's pretty good. So that place is... Now, did they raise the price of it, though? Because the Sesame Street set did go up in price. So be careful there. The Sesame Street set, I believe, used to be $119. So at 30% off, that should be, about $80. But if they raise the price, then not good. Lorcan said, I just checked in with a friend of mine, and he got 2 full boxes of Lego for 400 euros of different Lego blocks and more random stuff. Well, that is a lot of money right there. So that is a big haul. Hopefully you have minifigures in there. Actually, I was quite shocked by a comment that I had recently on one of my old sorting videos that basically was calling out to people who watch, like, hey, if you're going to buy Lego used, make sure that somebody didn't grab that collection and sift through and pull all those minifigures out and then not say anything about it. And it's just like, so you're getting what you think is somebody's collection. Maybe they get a small handful, like 5 minifigures, and they throw it on top. So it looks like this whole bin is filled with minifigs, but it's not. It was just a few on top to make you think that. And those are the things you have to watch out for. And I spelled that out very clearly in my video. And somebody busts on with a comment, and he was just like, what are you, against capitalism? And I was just like, no. I'm against fraudulent descriptions. I'm against people that try and say, hey, buy this big set of Lego. Look, there's a few minifigures on top, but really, they've gone through everything. They've taken all the expensive pieces out. That is not honest. That's not an honest way to be an eBayer or anything like that. So there are plenty of people out there that are trying to take advantage of others that just don't know what to look for. Okay, so here is that, and these will remain quite weak until they are reinforced. So here's the reinforcement on both sides. And now the door opens, and it has the little modified 1x2 with with bar, so that the robot arm can pull into there, and there is literally zero clearance where the door closes right here. That's very nice because of this curved brick. And Chris B says the name is short for Richard. Lorcan says, and is giving me one of them for free. They're giving you something for free. That's good. Hopefully it has all sorts of goodies in there. Randy says, my buddy bought Lego figs on eBay and ended up being Lepin. Okay, you guys want to see something crazy? Because I just found some fake dirty Lepins or whatever these are. Let's take a look at these things while we're on the topic of fake Lego. So this to me looks like a Ninjago figure. It definitely looks like Cole or something. But I started looking up this figure and I could not locate him anywhere. I don't even know if the swords are even Lego. I have to double check to see if these swords are Lego. But this is not Lego. Look at his face. It's totally janky. Thick eyebrows, terrible smile. Everything about this is a complete copy. It's really good, but there are sure signs that say not Lego. There's no Lego in between the legs. The pieces fit loosely. They don't really grab very well. The helmet comes off easily. Here's another one. Look at that face. I don't even know what that is. It looks like it's drawn on. And actually the polymer of the face, the coloring is horrible. But again, these are made to look like Ninjago figs. They're totally fake. I put them over here to remind me that there are fake figs out there and to be extra cautious. They just give me a little reminder. Crazy. So as we continue on here, let's see what we have. Yeah, Calvin says, I would rage if someone sent me Lepin. Yeah, that's some messed up stuff. Absolutely messed up. Okay, I have a few things I need to do here. And we're going to be adding on a couple of bricks. And I have a few extra pieces that I need to make sure get on here. I'm at the end of the bag. I see a couple extra pieces, but I do have these four to get on. And wherever it is, it's over here. I'm going to lay in these two here. And then the other side the same thing. This kind of completes the door a little more. Very good. Wow, closes really clean, really nice. Very, very good. Randy says the black lines are thicker and the prints are not as clean. Yeah, no, they are not clean at all. The black lines are definitely thicker. You know what? And I remember seeing those before. Yeah. Never send anyone Lepin. Thank you, Linda Taylor. Yeah. Don't send somebody Lepin. They will not be your friend again. No friends don't send other friends Lepin. Okay, here's an extra light bluish gray microphone. Happy to have this piece. I'll put that over to the side. Love getting extra microphones and things like that. Yeah, Calvin was saying, hey, Linda, long time no see. That's right. Linda's been lurking in the background watching today. Happy to have Linda back. Absolutely. Calvin says 17. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, because Tygrone said hit the like button. Guys, thank you. Hit the like button. Let's go for 25 today. Maybe we can get 25 likes. That would be cool. If 25 souls think I'm doing a good job, I appreciate it. If you guys want to buy me a coffee, I will drink it. And I will become amped and ready for the next build. Let's see how many bags we have left. Oh yeah, we're almost getting close for a break, a giveaway. I'm thinking so. Good stuff. Calvin says, nothing much here. Just woke up from a nap. Probably should have had some of this a few hours ago. You would have been here bright and early. Okay, everything's looking good here on this build. Let's just go back to another look-see. Looks really great. Yeah. Looks like Jacob's back. Good to see you, Jacob. Back in the house. I love it. He's back. Okay, I'm back, boys and girl. Yeah, don't forget Linda over there. Ladies and gentlemen, Lorcan Donald says, and my box is coming tomorrow, and the company that my friend got the boxes from have a close relationship with Lego. Ooh, how do I know this? Because we went up to the company, so it would be a mix. Well, that's cool. I think you're going to be excited with all your extra Lego. There's nothing like have tremendous amounts. Greg Dillon, what's up, buddy? Greg Dillon 117 in the house. The Hogwarts Express just got leaked. Well, you know what? I knew the Hogwarts Express. I saw a leaked picture about a month or so ago, but how much got leaked? Chris, get on that. Chris B, we have more leaks of the Hogwarts Express. I know I've seen imagery of it, but maybe we're going to get a little more. And yes, naps do rule. It's party time. Jacob is back in the house. Hey, and how much leaks do we have? That's really cool. Do we have a lot more leaks? How wide is this thing? Can this thing run around my Lego city, or can it not? I have so many questions, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really want to know about the Hogwarts because I've decided to not go Harry Potter, but if that Hogwarts train fits into my city, I may just get it. Thank you, Chris B. Appreciate it. Chris B's going to post to the Discord server. We're going to have leaked imagery. And for some, you will have seen it first just by being on the addshot channel. Okay, we're good now. We're on bag 5. I'm going to go ahead and open bag 5. We can sort of step this forward a little bit, but I think very soon we're going to take a break. And actually, while on break, Chris B will get some imagery up on the Discord server, likely. But so cool. Great to know that, guys. Thanks for letting us know that there are some leaks. Again, I did see an image of the Hogwarts Express, UCS. I'm calling it the UCS train, because that's what it is. But will it fit into a Lego city? Is it 8 studs wide? I mean, these trains behind me, the freight train right there, and the cargo train right there, those are 6 stud wide, like every other train. Will we get something better? Something different? I don't know. Exciting to find out. These are glorious pieces. How you like them apples? Got 2 bars right here. Not a ratchet or anything. 2 bars. And 4 studs down here. 2 of the studs have open holes. And just a really nice piece. I want to make sure that doesn't get scratched up too bad. I have a bunch of those. 4 of them. And again, just hopefully, definitely got a few scratches on them because they are tile-like. But those are nice pieces. Look at this one. This is another specialty piece right here. Good luck looking that one up. I'm not even going to attempt to have anyone try and find this piece. I could look up the number probably. Let's see. It's in there. It's just super tiny. 80567. 80567. 80567. Pretty crazy piece right there. That's going to be cool. And here's the big steering wheel. We've got that. Here's another 80567. At least I think that's the number. I tried to definitely look at that. So we have 2 of those. And all sorts of other stuff. We got a black macaroni. Got this large dark bluish gray plate. Spread out these pieces. Crispy posted the box. 5,129 pieces. Yeah, I know. I think it looks like a display piece. If it is just a display piece, I do not think that I will get it. I was really hoping that it could become just a really classy train or a larger train for the Lego City. I wonder if it fits on normal Lego track. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just not set up for that. But I'm sure it might include its own track to sit on, kind of like the crocodile locomotive. Maybe. Cool. Thanks for that, Chris. I'm going to look at that on break, which is coming up soon, guys. We're going to take a break and then do a giveaway soon. I'm going to catch up with the comments here. Randy says, I bought my wife that Harry Potter Big Owl. That's a great set for Christmas, and it's still in a sealed box. No problems there. She said she wanted it. She won't let me build it either. I spent $350 for that thing. Yes, and you are you're Europe, so that's 350 euros. I'm taking it. Is that right? Because that's a $250 set US. So yeah, it's definitely a display piece. Yeah, Lorcan is saying that the Hogwarts Express is going to be a display piece. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's a good looking train, and if you love Harry Potter, you're going to love that set. Oh my gosh. It's going to look awesome. Tigrone just says Falcon. Randy says, oddly enough, that steering wheel goes on the engine. Thank you for telling me that. Steering wheel is the same piece in the next bag. Okay, dude, that's great, Randy. Thank you, bud. Randy's on it. He's already built this puppy. I figured that would just be the steering wheel. But I'll be peeking for the next one. That's pretty sweet. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so that's bag 5. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and take a little break. I think I'm about ready to take a break. I'm going to go ahead and pop up the giveaway right now because that's going to happen. So the giveaway will happen after this break. I'm going to take about 10 minutes, so hang in there, guys. Or take a break yourself, but leave me up on the big screen. You don't want to be disconnected. If you get disconnected, you may not get back in here. So I will put up my numbers. I'm going to just open up a few things here while we're talking, and we'll get the things up that I need, and we'll be doing a similar giveaway that we've had in the past. And let me get up my timers and everything we need here. There's that. And I just need to set a few settings. And I also will be breaking out my keyboard. This is what we do during giveaway time. So I'll get it all set. Let's go ahead and get this ready. And black. And that is set. And then we will get open the black timer. We are looking really good. Okay, I like what I see. Let's go ahead and jump back. Let's get open. Oh, let me catch up with some more comments. Jacob Neely is talking about, yes, the Lego My first Robin, Richard Grayson, more prominently known as Dick Grayson, was part of the Flying Graysons. I remember that, yes. After his time as Robin, he became Nightwing. Yes, I remember that too, and serves as Bloodhaven's protector. And I believe that's what you were going for earlier, Myfley. It's not a bad word. It is Richard. Okay, and Richard is, yes, Dick Grayson. No problems there. I thought you were talking about something a little more sinister. Yes, Linda, hang tight. We're going to do the giveaway very soon. Yes, we're going to do a giveaway now. We're going to maybe even do one later. Hang tight. So just being in chat makes me eligible, right? That's, of course, the correct answer right there, Randy. You are, as long as you guys are here and that you have a finger or an audible way to type something into the chat, it will be very, very simple. Yeah, it's just a spin of the wheel. It's going to be so easy. So we'll get to that in 1 second. Let me go ahead and change the scenes a little bit. And when I'm ready, yes, stick around. Don't go anywhere. That's for sure. The giveaway is happening very soon. This is a work in progress. We will not finish this stream until the build is complete. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and pop open my timer, and I will see you guys very shortly. Let me make sure that this is working. I'll get my countdown timer going. Always have to do a couple of adjustments just to make sure everything is legit. And here we go. There's the timer, guys. I will see you very soon. And stick tight. There's going to be a giveaway coming soon. See you in a bit. guys, we're ready. Let's get ready for this giveaway. I see everybody in there. Welcome, Melissa. Welcome. I see you in there. Welcome to the channel. All right. We're ready for the giveaway, guys, and I did see you pop in there, Melissa. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for the subscription. We're going to do a giveaway right now, so I think you're in the right place. We're going to have the best odds in all of YouTube, guys. We're going to play for a small set. It's going to be a fun one. May not be everybody's favorite, but it is a neat set. Let's take a look at what we're going to do. We're going to give away this set right here. This is an Eternals set. I know everybody isn't thrilled about the Eternals movie. However, there's something about this set that I actually find pretty neat. Let's look at some of the pieces that you get in this set. All the gold elements, and especially these pieces here, these white sort of wings or whatever those are, they really are special pieces. I suggest that you take this set and you do something and make a cool mock. And then, or just build the set, you got a couple of figs, or just put it in your Bricklink store and sell it. But I think that's going to be a fun one. Here we go. We're going to play for this set right here. This is the Eternals set 76145, Eternals Aerial Assault, 133 pieces. It will be retired soon. They're not going to put these, the Eternal sets are not going to last very long. So it'll be fun. All right, no spam to help addshot out. Oh boy. Okay, guys, so this is going to be awesome. Here we go. I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and go to our Wheel of Fortune. Let's bring everything up. We have the wheel. We have the timer. Let's get the timer up. There we go. And I think we are just about ready. Let's go ahead and throw the chat window up in a second. Let me tell you guys how this is going to work. So all you have to do to enter the giveaway is just simply enter a number into chat. So what we're going to do is we'll keep the chat just to a minimum for now, just for a minimum. And when I tell you what to enter into chat, please put it in there and you will be entered into the giveaway. Now, please, only one entry per person, because you only get one shot anyway, and it just makes it harder and more confusing to deal with. So just all you got to do is enter that number one time. You will see the number pop up. If you are looking now, you do see the screen here. So you will see the chat messages populate and your number will get in there. And so all I need you to do to be in this giveaway is to enter the number 3. And you go ahead, you have 3 minutes. Please enter the number 3 and you will be entered into this giveaway. Go ahead, guys. We have 3 minutes. The number 3. That's all I need to see. Just the number 3. Go for it. You have 3 minutes because there is a delay in the chat. There's a delay. Make sure you get in there. Here it comes, guys. I see it. Glad you guys are in there. Pop it in. Looking great. Thanks, guys. Remember, only one entry, please. It'll make it a lot easier for me. Here they come. The best giveaway odds in the business right here at addshot. Love it, guys. So there we go. We'll let the timer get down there. We have some more fuel. I'm seeing everybody jump in there. The number is 3. Number 3. Put the number 3 in. You have 2 minutes to do so. Number 3. The number 3. I am waiting until he answers my question. I'll have to go back to that later. Let's see. You have a question? I am not jumping up into the chat too far because we want to see everybody come in. What is the question Jacob asked? If someone wins, can they enter into the next giveaway? I have not said if that's the case or not. So we will see. But definitely on the big giveaway, when I'm doing the giant Voltron stream, there will only be one winner who can win that one. So I'm not sure. I haven't made that decision yet. We'll figure that one out when I get there. I'm not afraid to have 2 winners. That will work. So we have 1 minute left, guys. If you are going to be on this, please do it. Where is the Discord? You need the Discord link. You will need the Discord link if you are going to be in on this giveaway. I will post the Discord link just after this. The Discord link is only posted on this live stream. It's not listed anywhere else. So here we go. There it is, Jacob Neely. I see you finally in there. Hurry up, guys. There is a delay with chat. So if you don't get that number in probably right now, you will miss it out. And I will start getting a little bit more strict with the rules because we don't want multiple entries, and we are going to cut it off at the cutoff point. So 20 seconds left on my timer. That probably means if you haven't got your number 3 in yet, it's not going to be looking good. 13 seconds left, and let's wait for that awesome music to pop in. We love the music that plays when it's time to party. All right, it's party time. This is a cool set. You know what? I don't have just one. I have a lot of these, and actually for my own personal. Here we go. All right, guys. Let's see who's in there. I'm going to grab some names right now. Let's drop it up here. That's all we got. It's going to be a good one. I'm going to put all those names now into a text file, so once I do that, we will be all ready to go. I can remove the countdown. The giveaway is right now. Everybody pay attention. This is it. So let me go ahead and plug in all of these names, and I'll let you know if you are going to be in on the giveaway. If for some reason you do not see your name popping up or you don't hear your name, you're going to have to let me know right away. Jacob Neely, you are in. Patrick, you're in. And I'm trying to move a little quicker here. Daniel, you're in. That's Bayo. Calvin, you're in. Chris B, you're in. Linda Taylor, you're in. Tygrone, you're in. Homer, you're in. Melissa, welcome, and you're in. Lego Myfley, you're in. Looks good, guys. Everything's in. We got everyone in there. I like what I see. The odds are looking really good, guys. I like what I see. So I'm going to plug in these names right now. Keep your eyes on the wheel. These are names from last time. Now we have all of our new names put in. We have an 1 in 10 chance of winning. I wish you guys the best. Again, we're going to be playing for set 76145 to be mailed out tomorrow. I have a lot of sets that I'm mailing out. I have nothing but giveaways over here that are going out tomorrow. It's been a crazy week, but I love it. Cheesehead Diecast, you're a little behind on this one, buddy. Not sure what to say on that one. That one came in really late. I'll pop you in because you have been watching the show consistently, and I appreciate that very much. All right, Cheesehead Diecast, I've entered you in, but no more. I'm not going to take any more. Next time, guys, I'm really going to cut it off at the end of 3 minutes. If you're not here in time, yeah, we're going to have to cut it off. It gives better chances for everybody. I'm sorry to everybody for adding him in later, but Cheesehead has been here. He deserves it. He's in there. Okay, I have no idea what's going on or how this is going to go down. You do have a screen in front of you, right? There is a wheel of fortune. We will spin that wheel. You can see that every name is on this wheel. When I spin it, it will type, it will stop on one person's name. That person will be the winner. So here we go, guys. Again, playing for 76145. Thank you guys for being here on this live stream. Let's do it. Good luck. Here we go. And no way could it be. Melissa, welcome to the channel. Nice. Melissa, totally cool. You are the winner. You have won the giveaway. Congratulations. I'm very happy that you are here. And let me just let you know, you're going to have to get a hold of me, and I would do it right away. You can email me right now, ian@addshot. The normal thing. I'm not going to spell it out for you. You can find that in my About section on the YouTube homepage, my homepage. But ian@addshot. Send me an email. The typical ending, of course. You know, like what we're normally used to. ian@addshot. Send me an email, please. If you are not going to send me an email, you can always get on the Discord server. This is the Discord server right here. So the Discord server, which you can take a screenshot, you can download Discord, and you can contact me directly on Discord. Yes, the new person gets the victory. You know what? A 1 in 10 chance is amazing. Cheesehead, I'm glad I could get you in there. That is very awesome that we have a new person winning. Maybe she'll stick around for more giveaways. That's the best part. So congratulations again. You got to get a hold of me, and I think you need to do it in the next little amount of time. That would be a good idea. Send me an email, ian@addshot. Put it on there, and send me an email. Let me know when you send that. I'll confirm with you, and then everything will be good. So there we go, guys. We did it. Another successful giveaway. The best odds in the industry. Don't worry, guys. If you didn't win, there will be plenty more giveaways. In fact, I think we're going to do another giveaway on this live stream. So stick around and don't go too far. Let's put away some of our stuff right now, and we are back to building. Here we go. Yes, congratulations, Melissa, and please be sure to email me right away. What I will need, of course, in your email, sorry, I should tell you this, I'm going to need a shipping address to mail to you. And so that's all we really need. You can just put your first name or last name, is fine. Anything like that is fine. Should be great. So get on over there. I'm sure she's doing it right now. Congratulations to everyone else. Melissa is the winner of this one. And hopefully she's getting a hold of me right now. If she comes back and tells me, I'll be able to confirm and we'll move on. If she doesn't confirm, then we may just have to do another giveaway. So we want to make sure she is who she is and that she confirms that she is the champion. Because you got to be here to win. If you enter your number and you disappear, I can't get you your prize. So here we go, guys. Let's go back into the build. Congratulations. So did Melissa win? If so, congrats. Did you miss that one, Randy? Did you miss it? Yeah, no, Melissa won. That was the big thing. Let's go back and just kind of show you this. You are seeing my screen here, right? You can see that. I hope you can see the winner. We spun the wheel. It's pretty simple. It's basic stuff. Linda wait, that's your roommate? No way! I knew you had a roommate named Melissa. Okay, good stuff. You guys have like a 2-in-1 kind of thing there. That works out fine. Let's get rid of the graphics up here. We're done with the giveaway for now. Melissa did win. I'm very happy about that. And she is subscribed to the channel. She's a new subscriber. I really like that. All right, let's get back to it, guys. Back to the build. Let's do it. So, awesome. Again, Linda, please tell your roommate that she will have to send me an email, ian@addshot. You know what it is. And just go ahead and send that to me now. I can just verify just a shipping address. Whatever shipping address you want me to send it to. Also, I apologize. If you do not want this set, if you would rather receive a cash payment, I can pay you via PayPal, Apple Pay, or Venmo. If you would rather do that, I will pay you for the price of the set. Okay, so that is another option. Don't think that you have to give me your address or anything like that, but I am a Bricklink seller, and I do ship out to people all the time. So it's not a big deal. I wouldn't worry about giving old Addshot your address. I'm not using it to put on a mailer or anything like that. I got a lot more stuff to do. I got too much to do to keep track of people's addresses. But there we go. Linda, make sure she gets a hold of me. And either way, however you want it, I can do a direct payment, PayPal, Apple Pay, we'll do that. So good stuff. Congratulations to Melissa. All right, so I'm going to go back to Overcam real quick. And it is real. We do have a set in front of us. Take the money, the set is meh. I know. You know, yeah, that's cool, but you know, it's a free gift, and that's the funny thing. Tygrone's right. It is funny, because it is an Eternal set, but there's something about this set. I must tell you, if you guys like pieces like I do, if you're a piece hound, these are relatively new pieces, if not brand new for this set. These are just so unique, and you get all these gold robot arms here, all this gold stuff. It's a cool little one. You get 2 figs. If you have a store, throw them in the store. Hit the like button too, guys, please. Thank you, Cheesehead. Glad I could get you in there on there. Randy says, so when did it happen? I didn't see any of it. Was I supposed to go to a different thing for the I don't know what's going on, Randy. Are you behind chat or something? You need to speed up your chat, hit it on 2 times, make sure you are up to date and that you are not watching me in the past or anything like that. I'm not sure your confusion. I don't think anyone else is having the same issue. Always good to refresh your screen, stuff like that. Make sure everything is cool. But I'm not sure what to tell you there, buddy. No, it was right in front of you, Randy. Again, I showed you again. I totally brought up the screen, and if you didn't see it, I don't know what to say. Hi, addshot. She's sending you the info now through your email. Perfect. That's all we need to do. And again, if she wants to take a cash payment, that's totally fine. If she wants the set, I'll mail it out tomorrow. So no big deal. I have got the whole label maker thing. We're gonna just fire these things out. I have to mail out all these other gifts. I forgot who won this one. I have to go double check some winnings. I have some things written down. I know Tyrone won. We have something for Brick Laugh Love, who won on Friday of last week, but I haven't been able to mail anything out. So it's just been crazy. So I got a lot of things to mail out. Maybe a bad connection, but you could be behind. Sometimes if you do something on your computer and come back, you're not up to date. Also want to make sure that you are on live chat. Make sure you're selected live chat. All right, we got it. I'm going to make some room here and get building. We'll do another giveaway later on in the stream. So hang tight, guys. This will be good. All right. Have we cleared the confusion? Randy, I'm so concerned. But I can assure you, Randy, the winner was... now, Randy was in on the giveaway, right? I can just double check. Yeah, Randy is living in the past. He did not get in on the giveaway. That is crazy. Something weird must have happened. Randy, I apologize. Let's go back and just kind of look. I don't see Randy's entry. I didn't get a number, and I did tell you the number, but you never got it in. It might be that you are living, that you weren't current, and I apologize for that, Randy. That's a bummer. You missed it. I've been here for a while and didn't see nothing. But this is so strange. 1 minute, people, saying they hope they win, and then there's a winner. Not sure, but oh well. Boy, something weird could be happening with the YouTube live stream. I really couldn't call that. But you did ask me a question. I'm looking back at the chat, which I can get the chat up right now. You can see that I will go back to all the numbers, and right in the very middle of the chat, Randy does ask, I didn't get a number, but all I said was the number is 3, and to enter number 3. And I believe when you had that up, there was at least a minute and a half left. So it might have been that you were just sort of living in the past with the live stream. You were not current, and I think that's a bummer. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm going to have to remind people to be sure that the chat is current. That's a bummer. And I'm sure you probably saw there was a break and a giveaway and all that stuff. So strange that it didn't work out for you. I apologize. That is sad. I know. It's just like, it's the aliens. Definitely the aliens. I'm starting to think that right now. Wow. All right, so we're doing some micro builds here, and we will get going. This is gonna lay right on here. Wait, that's not right. Let's turn this puppy around. Sorry, Randy, I feel really bad about that. Not sure, so many things can cause these type of issues, so it just makes me sad, but hopefully we can figure things out. Okay, I still have some building to do on this piece. And I'd like to say I would do it all over again, but that's why there's sort of, a long time limit too. The 3-minute time limit that I have. Really, it only takes everybody about 30 seconds or more to get all those numbers in, and then we kind of wait it out in case there was somebody. Well, I'm gonna go play with my kid. She says I get to be the mother doll in her dollhouse today. Yay, I think. Well, you can leave the stream going if you want. If you want to leave the stream going, you should. There will be another giveaway, and I will definitely make sure that everyone gets up to date and is current. So, sorry that you missed it, Randy. But have a good time. If you want to leave me up on the big screen, that'd be great. I love to be on people's big screen TV. Everyone knows that. And we'll see you later, my friend. Oh, that's a bummer. I feel bad. There was another time where somebody entered the giveaway and their name got left off the list. It doesn't feel good. It's a bummer. Because Randy's been watching the whole day, and I'm not really sure what happened there. But right in the middle, yeah, you asked, I didn't get a number. And usually I'm only about 20-second delay. 20-second to maybe 2 minutes. So, and yes, another giveaway is coming, Randy. So hang tight, buddy. We'll have another chance. All right, I think I got most of this little micro build. Okay, and this is going to insert here. So right in the door. It's actually pretty cool. Now this is going to fit right in there. We'll definitely build another one of those. I think probably the more one shows up for these streams, you start to figure out how a lot of this stuff works. I know there was a lot of questions from Randy on how this all works. 5,000, here we come. I like it, Tigrone. Someday, I hope so. Someday soon, I hope. I'll just keep putting in that extra effort. We will get there. I think we will. No issues. And we have the tiniest of micro builds going on right now. Hey, 19 likes. All right, guys. If you're in the background, go ahead and hit me up a thumb if you haven't done it yet, or if you think I'm doing a decent job. I'd appreciate a thumbs up. It sends signals to the algorithm. The algorithm favors those with many thumbs. I hope to be one with that many thumbs. Okay, where are you? There you go. Doing a little micro build here. And I'm still feel a little sad about that whole thing. I just don't know what's going on. I think Randy might be from Europe, so it could be some kind of weird delay or some kind of thing. Okay, hi. Did I sell the second email? Well, I'm glad the first email is, there it is. I see it. Okay. All right. And I see it. Just go ahead and confirm the last number of your zip code, Melissa, and you guys will be all set. And you will claim the victory. Oh my gosh, 23 likes now. I like what I see, Linda. I like that. I like seeing numbers. What are we at on subs? What are we at on subscriptions? Curious about that. It's been climbing a little quicker lately. Ever since I crossed 1,000, it's like, whoa, I got 24 subs in like 3 days. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's totally awesome, Tigrone. Tigrone loves to see a lot of likes. We're gonna try and get to 25. If you guys are out there watching the live, 25. We're going for 25 likes or more. We'll take more. Let's see. Gotta make sure this is built correctly. think everything's looking grand. Okay. These micro builds are very, very tight here. No room for error. Let's see. Mighty Hawk, did I just hear another giveaway? There will be another giveaway. Hawk, I missed you on the last one. Where were you, buddy? You're supposed to have me on the big screen. You just missed it, dude. Hawk, you missed it. But there'll be another one later. There will be. And just waiting for that confirmation from Melissa or Linda. You guys go ahead. I know. I think Randy just misunderstood. I'm so sorry about that. I think if Randy comes back, he'll get how it works the next time. Nice. What did I win? What does he win? A knuckle sandwich. Congrats, Hawk. You won. There it is. There's the knuckle sandwich. The classic knuckle sandwich. All right, something is missing from here. Oh yeah, I see what I'm missing. Let's pop this off. These micro builds are finicky. They can't have any errors on them. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. And I get to plug this again in over here. And this one you'll be able to probably see a little easier. There's a little space right in the back of the door. So this will cause the door to hit something and stop right there. So it's kind of cool. It now hits that stud. A jar of roaches. Ooh. You're at 1.02 subs. Oh yeah, only I can see the actual number. So yeah, they used to, now it says 1.02K on my view when I log in. I forget. Well, we're still at 1.20K. If I was to go to something else, which I will, I'll tell you where we're at. Where are we at? Wow, 1,027. That's where we're at right now. That's a big number. That's 3 more than when I started the stream, and I feel very honored to have that. What did they win? They did win an Eternals set, a small Eternals set, and 76145. That's a fun set. Got a lot of really cool pieces, lots of gold, 2 minifigures. It's a cool one. Let's see, what else are we? And we're waiting for the confirmation from Linda or Melissa. I did get both of the emails, and I'm just trying to confirm the last number. Oh, you're going to confirm it via email. That's even better. That's cool. We'll just leave it like that. And if you confirm... yeah, we can do that. That's fine. We'll do the cash. That's no problem at all. Just confirm your last number of the zip code on the chat, and I know it's you. And then we will coordinate. If you can send me a PayPal link or something like that, Apple Pay, that's fine. And I will send you those winnings. Very good. Okay, so we got both of those in. We can push forward. Yes, Melissa does rock. Absolutely. Melissa is going to opt for the cash payment, which is totally cool. Totally cool. It saves me a little on shipping, but I will send that, and you will be able to get a set that you desire, which is very cool. Actually, Lego My Fleet over there in England. We're not going to be doing international shipping for these giveaways, so he got a direct payment, and he went on Amazon, and he ordered the set that was being given away, and he got it in 3 days. Way faster shipping. Okay, trying to find my slopes. I'm sure I'll run into them at some point. Got some curved slopes to narrow down. I'll find them. Let's get some 1x3s first. And still not seeing my pieces. Let's see. Wow. There it is. Hiding. There it is. Melissa, you're all set. So again, then Melissa, if you want to, you can go ahead and send me information on how to get you a payment. So if you are, I now know that your email address is legit, but that's just one way to check. It's a way that I can check. We can verify right now on the chat. So go ahead and, if you want, go ahead and send over your PayPal or your Apple Pay, Venmo information, and I'll get a payment out to you right after the stream. Okay, that's going good. Locking this in here. Just adding some more ground effects right there. Let's see, what will the next giveaway be? I don't know, but it will be something different. I'll save the eternal set. We won't just roll that over. We'll do something different. It will be a surprise. Since she is opted out for not receiving this, so we'll see what the next one will be. Crispy says, if anyone wants to see more of the Hogwarts Express leak, check out the Discord. And thank you, Chris, for saying that. Again, guys, if you're not part of the Discord server, join in. Take a screenshot right now. Over there, there is the box art. There is a box of the Hogwarts Express. I can't believe that I'm looking at that thing. That thing is pretty cool. So take a quick screen grab, guys, and come join the Discord server. It's fun over there. Very fun over there. Tygrone says, if you order in the next 10 minutes, we will throw in the disposable coffee maker and adapter filters for free. Oh, gosh. All right, let's get building here. I've got some arches to put on. Let's put these in. And where do they go? Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. 12 of them. So let's take all these arches. They're all going to plug in right here. And make sure that's on cam. So this is going to build out the wheel well quite nicely. I love repeating pieces. So here we're going to build up, and I can't believe I have 12 of these in this set. It's quite a lot. A lot of arches to receive. And again, this side. We'll build that up. And again, congratulations, Melissa. I'm very happy that you guys were able to score. And again, just send me that info. And right after we're done with this, and then I am heading to the post office tomorrow. I'll be able to send out a whole lot of giveaways. So I've got some labels to print after the live stream. If you think after this long live stream it ends, it never ends over here. Stupid ads. Did you get an ad? What do you mean? Tell me about the ads. What's the ads? Are you getting ads mid-roll? Tell me what's going on. Is it before? Is it when you log out and come back in? Tell me. Tell me, Jacob. I want to know what's going on. I need to know what's going on with the channel because we shouldn't have any mid-roll stuff or anything like that. Absolutely. I've got mid-rolls turned off. I said I might do those for replays of live streams, but it should never be happening during the live stream unless you log out and come back in. That could happen. Or if you get bounced. You just said, yeah. Just answer in a complete sentence. Are you getting it? You're getting mid-roll? I just got them in the middle. Just watching and it popped up and it turned me off? That's kind of weird. Anybody else experiencing something like that? Is anybody else experiencing ads while this stream is going on? Because that is not proper. Wow, okay, I have a mislay here for sure. And so this is going to go like that. And these slopes actually need to be turned around. So sometimes I build upside down and I don't lay correctly, so that has to be laid correctly. I'm using my brick separator to push down on that brick right there. Now this should come together. There we go. Oh, that is not looking good either. Crazy. I'm gonna have to look up one more thing. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Gotta dig in and C. Everything looks good there. Oh, I see something. I see definitely what's going on now. At least I think I do. Finicky. There we go. That's the thing. It's like if something doesn't look like it's right or it doesn't quite make sense, you gotta fix it. If you don't, your build will be way off. And I remember buying a used Lego set from somebody who actually built the thing wrong, and I was just like, oh, wow, it's really wrong. All right, let's see. So Jacob said he just got him in the middle, was watching you, then ads popped up. Every time an ad pops up, I do 50 push-ups and put a hole in the drywall. Oh, I don't understand it, Jacob, since you jumped and came back. It's just weird. Hi, Ian. Please check email for information. Okay, I think you're good. If you sent me your info, that's a good thing. Let's see what we got, just to double check here. I think I see it. I have PayPal. Oh, maybe I think I could do that if you have the address on there. I think I can do that. So that shouldn't be too bad of an issue, but I'll think about that for a second. We'll touch base after this, because normally mailing a check out is sort of an iffy one, because what's on checks is account numbers and everything else, routing numbers. So it's sort of not the most ideal thing. If anything, I'm going to stuff some cash in an envelope and send it. So that may be the case, but it is much better to do a digital transfer. I can deduct it directly out of my business account, and that is the preferred way there. So I will just touch base with you after. We'll make sure that everything gets to you. I think that'll be fine. And before I move on too closely, but I do see your email there, and I think we're going to be fine. We'll be fine. Tigrun says he's lurking. Gotta clean some brushes. Good stuff. And let's pop these in. Okay, I'm running into, let's see. My perspective is so bad that I'm just curious. Something seems really wrong with the build, and I'm not sure quite what it is yet. Oh, I'm just doing things backwards. Okay. I'm building upside down for you guys, so I'm running into actually quite a few issues building upside down. I'm a little distracted, but I'll get it handled. I'm gonna pull all these bricks out that I just put in. I actually didn't have an issue before, but I thought I did. I'm just building upside down. Oh boy, we'll get those. This kind of build will not let you proceed if something is off. You'll just be a plate difference, everything will be off. So let's double check. What's happening is I am building upside down to show you guys sometimes what's going on, and hopefully I still have somewhat of a decent view. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I got to be careful about that building upside down thing. That threw me way off. On my next step, there was just no way to proceed. All right, we're good. We're caught up. And I will bring this back upside down. And if you guys ever think you want to stash something inside. We're about to cover up a big area with a plate. There'll be a great stash spot. And there we go. Okay, starting to look normal now. Very good. Sort of corner bricks here, very nice. So again, I didn't see if anyone else has experienced the mid-roll ad on this. It's very strange. It shouldn't happen, because what it does is it kills your live stream, because I'm not waiting for that commercial, so you're having to miss some of the live stream. That should not be happening. Only if you left and came back would that happen. Or perhaps if the server dropped you, then it just showed a stream to get you back going. I don't know. It showed a commercial. All right, let's see where we are. Let's get building. Very good. Oh, another thing about PayPal, if you are still on, I can still send PayPal directly to your PayPal account, whether or not it's hooked up to your account. I can still deposit funds into your PayPal account, and that can always just lie there for you to purchase in places that accept PayPal. So that is sort of another thing to consider. Yes, we don't have to hook our PayPal accounts to our checking accounts, but definitely it will hold your money just like a bank. And you can spend it wherever PayPal is accepted. All right, so there is one of these things. And this one will go, let's make sure I'm on the right side again. It's going to definitely go this way. Just building up the rear of the fender there. A lot of black pieces here. Where are you? Oh, not on frame. That's better. And that will go over here. Building up what appears to be the trunk. Pretty cool. Hey Lucy, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. We are building the Camaro, and always good to take a look at everything going on here. Welcome to the live stream. And continuing on though, this is set 10304, the Camaro Z28. And this stream will go until we are done with this build. So this stream doesn't end until it's over. Until I have a driving Camaro. Yeah, hey Lucy, good to see you. Welcome to the live build. A lot of people like to watch over here while working. This is This is my work time hour. No, actually it's 5 p.m. now where I am. So we've been live streaming for 5 hours. I believe it will take at least 3 or 4 more. We'll see. We'll have a giveaway a little bit later in the stream, a second giveaway. That will be fun. And I am using the paper instructions. I typically don't do this for live streams. So this has been an experience. Hey, Stalin's back. Good morning to you, Stalin. It's definitely morning. Oh, Lucy's my daughter, so everyone keep the riffraff down. Okay, for sure. Hi, Lucy, and welcome. It's a family show. It's a family show. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome again. We're just building Lego. We love Lego. And Stalin is back, of course. Stalin, good morning to you, Stalin. As he came in earlier and he said, I got to go to bed, and now he's awake already. So welcome back. Welcome back. Hailing from the far side of the planet. Happy to have you here, my friend. Let's see. Lego Mifley says, hit the 1 a.m. mark. I'm definitely living life on the edge. Mifley, I love it. I love your schedule. I've lived that way before. There were times where I used to sleep by day and work by night, and it was quiet and beautiful. That cool. That is cool. All right. Probably, let's see. Oh, 11. That's cool age to be. Great age to be. Yeah. And a Lego builder? I imagine a Lego builder. Absolutely. It would be a cool set for her to win, I think. The Eternals set. I think she'd enjoy that. But we will we'll probably do a different giveaway, of course. We'll do something else later on. Just need my little custom tiles here. And I couldn't tell you what. Oh, this looks like some tail lights of some kind or something. Reverse lights. Pretty cool. And these are going to go like this. Once they're installed. Just trying to find my tile. There it is. That looks good. All right. So I do need to build 2 of those. I can plug one of them in just to show you where it's going. Oh, did I think I doctored up more than I should have? There it is. Okay, that's where that one goes. I'll need to build 1 more. Yeah, she heard you give away a Marvel set, and that's her jam. That's super cool. Yeah, we need to get you in on that. You know, the more people in, you'll have a better chance, Chris. So you better get the other daughter is saying hi now, too. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome, and she is allowed to say hi, of course. Let's see. Let me read into the chat. Didn't miss anything else. Very awesome. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I see that, Mighty Hawk. Got to keep everything child-friendly. We usually do. We usually keep it child-friendly. There's no reason to take this stream to that level. I don't need to use swear words to sound intelligent. Not at all. I usually can avoid those normally. But sometimes they're necessary. No. Shh. We don't use that kind of terminology here. Very cool. We're building. Let's see if I can turn up the BPMs right now and kind of catch up with this build. The giveaways take a little bit of time out of the build, but that is perfectly fine. that one more. There you go. The black pieces are the hardest ones for me to identify and find. No shadows. Alright, so this one is going to get... Okay, there it goes. Tons of little micro builds. There we go. Okay, got that on the back. Some more black elements everywhere. Crispy says, if anyone else from my family ever wins, I give my word, I won't take it from them. I hope you wouldn't just take that set and end up parting it out or something. That would be, yeah, let them experience the win. All right, let's pull this thing around, and it's a good place to be. Maybe somewhere around here. I'm going to plug in. I really want to be safe, though. I am working upside down. I've said that before. I work upside down to try and give you guys the best angle. I'm going to plug in some jumper plates, which are a little hard to see. So much going on here. Jumper plates. Obviously building up the engine right now. And this should be a V8, so let's see what they want to do to build this thing up. Alright, we have an air intake or something we're going to do here. Let's see. Pretty cool little micro build. Let's move this aside. And yeah, sorry about that, Chris, earlier. That's a bummer, heading all the way out to Target and just be like, does not apply to Lego. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Still thinking about that. Okay. And as you can see what I'm building here, I got this single macaroni. Which, to me, let's see if I can turn that. I can. Kind of the air intake. Let's see. This is obviously some sort of something for the belts, it looks like. But I'm going to plug this in now. It does. Yeah, okay. That is an air intake kind of thing. It looks that way. It's just going to plug into the front there. So I don't think that might get a rubber band later, but I don't think so. Okay, let's get rolling here. Make a little room. Good. A lot of brackets, a lot of reverse brackets, lots of tiny little pieces. Okay, and then got some half rounds to put on. Okay, unfortunately with this perspective on the instructions, there's no way to tell how they want this inserted. Obviously, because these are different. These bricks have obviously different lines on it. That way they're horizontal, this way they're vertical. And because of the perspective, it really does not tell you how to put this in. So unless I could, yeah, there's just no way. But I'll show you what I mean when I plug it in. Oh wait, what is going on here? Okay, poof. I've got some more errors. Gotta dig out some jumper plates real quick. That's a bummer. Boy, these are hard to get out too. The jumper plates, unlike the tiles, don't have a groove at the bottom, so it can be... I thought I got this right. I don't know what I missed. I am working upside down. I've said it before. Is there a groove on these? Oh, there is. There's a groove on the jumper plate. Ooh, that's not going to be an easy one to get out either. Boy, I just built that so incorrectly. That's all right though. Get back on track. Okay, now this pops in here. Okay, I'm still running into some funny issues. Okay. I think I have to stop building upside down. I'm running into major issues like every turn step. So I'm going to try and keep my model the way the directions show me for now. I've had enough mistakes at this point that I'm just like, okay, enough of the upside down building. Let's get this thing right. Okay, so now that's in the right place. I had everything flipped around, one stud off. That's okay though. Okay, so we can see the engine. Let's keep on plugging away. Alright, so again, there's no way to tell which side would go against there. I'm gonna guess that the vertical lines will hide. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it look like that, so I have horizontal lines there. That makes more sense to me with a radiator, and so that does make sense. Melissa says, hi Ian, my PayPal and bank account are now connected. Would you prefer to send the money that way? Yeah, that's perfect. I will send it to you. You can send me your PayPal link, and I'll get it right over. Absolutely, Melissa. Good job. Glad you got that hooked up. Sometimes it takes like, a day or two to link your bank account. I know it can be a pain. And yeah, it's much easier. And plus, when you come back for the next one, it'll just be like that. When you win the next giveaway, you'll just be like, send me cash. And I'll just be like, I'll send it right over. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm glad you got that handled. If Stalin is still in the background, Stalin was trying to get that hooked up too. Hopefully Stalin can get his worked out. Let's see. Okay. We are moving along now, and I'm gonna try and move a few things so I can keep the engine up close there. Okay. Working on the engine. It's a V6 or a V8. I think it's a V8. I mean, aren't these all just like old muscle cars had V8s? I don't know how I could tell, because really it does sort of appear to be a 6-cylinder. Could be a straight 6. Someone would have to probably look that up. Nothing really indicates anything yet, but I always thought it was a V8 in here, so that would be something to look up. All right, we're gonna click those in, and so that is, we're starting to get that angle on the engine block there. We have another thing to put in here. It is pretty cool to have some of these details in the engine. That's a loud and strong connection. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying, Calvin. It has to be a V8. They didn't care about gas mileage then. They're just like, we need a car that rips. And yeah, make it a V8. Okay, it wants a black stud on top there. Let's put the black one in. Alright, now that's a little better. Like what I see. Okay, we have some details to put on in the front of the car up here. And okay, Melissa says her Gmail address is connected to my PayPal. Yeah, usually you get a link and you have like a PayPal link. PayPal me, if that sounds familiar to you. And then people can just pay you using a link. But if the address is it, the Gmail address, I will definitely try that. Shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure I will definitely contact you if there are any issues, but I think that should make everything work. Oh, that's working upside down again. I'm bad. All right, let's bring it back over here. Let's see. Okay, finally we have that piece in there. That corner piece I just put in will establish the front bumper and where it stops. So that's cool. The first Mustang was an inline 6. I think I heard about that. There's nothing like a good straight 6. But a good old V8, nothing wrong with that. And yeah, let's see. Jacob says, if it isn't a V8, this set is dead to me. No, I'm pretty sure we're dealing with a V8 here. I do see remnants of 6 here just because they used 6 studs for this, but that does not represent 6 cylinders. But this tile here is 6 studs. But I think it's not a biggie. Alright, I got that. Let's push on. I'm going to try and work upside down again. It really is the best when you can see what's going on. So I'm going to try my best and not get flipped upside down. Can't believe it. Alright, where are we? Wow, I don't see that piece at all. So I need to look around very closely. Oh, good stuff. I do see the piece. Okay, let's make a little room. It's a 170 CID Sprint motor. Is that what you're talking about in the first Mustang? That sounds like you must be calling out the engine in the first Mustang. Okay, and right up front here, we're going to insert this yellow plate and then that bracket. And on the other side as well. Looking good. Now we're going to lay a whole bunch of brackets all the way down both sides of this thing. That will go all the way to here. I like it. So let's lay these brackets in all the way across. Jacob says the latest Batmobile has been said to have a V8. Also another ad. You just got another ad, bro? This is weird. Maybe it's because you're getting like bounced in a sense. Again, I'll ask again, guys. Is there anybody else out there who's getting mid-roll ads right now or during the middle of this live stream? Just a quick yes or no from anybody. We'd like to help out and make sure we can solve this issue for Jacob. Mid-roll ads should not be playing at all during the live stream. Make that 2. Well, you know what? Every time you watch one of those, it supports the channel. So thank you, Jacob. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. I'm sorry, bro. That is kind of lame to see ads. I definitely know that I have mid-rolls turned off. So, if it's some kind of strange connection issue where it's dropping you and reconnecting you, I could see something weird happen. They were short, though. Yeah, they shouldn't be more than like 5 seconds. But it does help the channel. I'll tell you that. That's all I know is if I did do mid-roll stuff and ads all over the place, you know, it brings in more revenue, but it's not something I want to do at all. I do not want people to have to deal with that. I mean, nobody likes ads. Come on, I don't want to throw ads in your face. That's why I set it up so that it would only do what was typical and what's already happening. YouTube is running ads before and after my videos, so that's how I have it set up, just before and after. I can't take them away. I cannot remove ads at all. I can't do that because YouTube has the right to put advertisements on. Every time an ad comes up, I click on it and buy the things. There we go, Calvin. That's what I like. You know, who really keeps track of that? Am I really going to get compensated for that? I think I do, though, actually. But don't buy anything you don't need. I work in marketing. I like ads. I know. Ads are what makes it all go round. I had a sister that definitely worked in that field. Big, huge, enormous money in that field. All right, still building up. But again, yeah, I haven't heard from anyone else. Nobody else is saying that they've been hit by a mid-roll ad. It's only Jacob. I think it's because I was watching on my phone and my computer. That can happen. Like if you leave the phone, you come back in, you're going to get an ad right off the bat, I think. I mean, that's just the way I think it goes. I know that just with Twitch and other places, if you leave and came right back, boom, they hit you with a 30-second one. It's just, Twitch is hardcore with their ads. At least YouTube, they seem to have these little 5-second ones where you just have to wait it out and then click as fast as you can. Skip. Okay, and we are doing something just beautiful, and I know it's right because I'm alternating the brackets with the double cheese. As you see me laying double cheese down the whole side here. Beautiful lines, beautiful curves. We'll go to the other side now. And sometimes if I can get the angle just right, you can kind of make out the double cheese a little clearer. Still a little hard to make out. There we go. Sometimes the light is my friend and my enemy. But I am getting a suntan right now as we speak. I'm working on the tan, getting beamed by this 6100 Kelvin. All right, I love laying all these cheese slopes across here. Love these brick-built cars. Okay, got that. That's a good one. Jacob said, I left you on my computer, though, and it could have messed with the connection to the stream. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you probably have decent internet at your house. Probably a lot better than my internet here. I'm just guessing that, because that seems to always be the case. But, yeah, you never know. Sorry, I try not to tap this onto the table. I know it's very loud. My microphone is connected to the desk. I probably need to work on that and get it removed off the desk. Okay, got it. Okay, now we get to put on these awesome pieces. These were the ones I was speaking of earlier. And we're going to see how these lay. This is going to be fun, but I'll just set that aside for now, get the pieces I need. 1 by 10, set you aside. YouTube will take any opportunity they can to show you an ad. Absolutely. This is actually a tile. Okay, this is cool. We're going to plug in we got these clips here. We're going to plug in this awesome piece. How does it go? It does go this way. Pretty cool. Now, where is this going to go? It's going to go in the front, under the hood, and I will be adding this piece. So here you go. I'm going to plug this in now. And this really just takes care of the whole inside of the hood rather quickly. Really like that. Just want to make sure everything's pressed down. I won't really have too many opportunities to do that later. So that looks good and really finishes out in there rather quickly. Tells me to push down there. Okay. I got it. All right, this is going to be a very nice lay right here. Oh, let's get that on. Some tiles on here now. That looks good. I'm starting to really see the lines now. With these black tiles and double cheese and everything, it's going to get a lot of fingerprints on here. Okay, just double checking. Yeah, I didn't see the ×2. Better put 2 of those together. And we'll be finishing up this bag rather quickly. Perfect, there we go. So now we're looking really good under the hood. Pretty cool in there. You can see those curved pieces really just finish it out in there. I like it. Give a little wipe down, get those fingerprints off. Okay, now it's making sense. Go. Starting to actually look like a Batmobile to me. Hey, Montana Banana in the house. Good to see you. Welcome, Banana. Welcome to the live stream. We are building a Camaro. It's looking good. We're using paper instructions, of course. We're using the paper instructions because there are no digital instructions for this that I could find. Okay, all right. So these pieces, I was calling out the number earlier, and this piece right here is basically just a full-blown wheel well, which I don't know if they made this piece for this set. I'll read that number off one more time. 80567. If anyone wants to look that up on Bricklink, 80567. Let's see what this is going for. Actually, it might not even be in there. 80567. It's so brand new. But this is going to go on the front here. This fender looks so good. I mean, really, without this piece, this car wouldn't look as good. Oops, broke that off. Oh, that's going to be tough. I'm going to have to pull this whole thing now. Ugh. Yeah, I got to yank this whole thing out. Oh, boy. This is so not cool. Okay, let's try that again. Ooh. Let's go overcam while I'm dissecting this thing. Because I kind of broke it, so now I'm going to put it all back on. Still a bit flimsy until everything is in its place. So, and then I just got that wheel well on. Oh, what's that? That wasn't what I wanted. Looks like fire. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Is there going to be a part 2? No, we are going to finish this stream surely today. Let's get back over here, and just that wheel well is just such a nice piece. Really makes it nice. Much easier to see it there. I mean, just without it, you'd have to make it brick built, which I probably would have preferred. Sort of a cheaper way to do it, maybe. Yeah, it is a great design. It looks great. Lots of Lego. Hey, just checking in to say that the set is coming along good. Thank you so much. And what set are you going to be building next? We'll see. You got to stay tuned. I think I will be having a build tomorrow. That will be 9 days in a row. Today we're at 8 days in a row. So very happy about that. Hey, Tygrone. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that so much, my friend. Tygrone's going to be buying us cameras for the next live stream. I'm liking it, buddy. Thank you so much. Wow, that's a treat. That's a treat. Thank you, Tygrone. That's right. Brick built Technic. Okay, it only wants me to put one fender on now. Ooh, I have quite a bit of... Well, let's see. Let me make sure I put the right fender on. Let's go ahead and pop it in. Alright, so we have both fenders in. Jacob Neely, that wheel well looks more accurate than their previous designs. It does. Well, the previous designs, either they used some arch pieces, which I could compare with the Back to the Future Time Machine, or they used arch pieces for the... They usually make them out of bricks, but this is just a custom mold, a custom piece that really ties it together and makes it look accurate, very accurate. Appreciate the new piece. Rather than like maybe 10 bricks that it would have made to build out that area, maybe. It's a lot easier to just slap something on the side. Now I do have some stickers to put on. So those are going to be on tiles, so that shouldn't be too difficult. And we have our stickers here. Again, thank you so much, Tygrone. Jacob always comments after I donate. That's right. He jumps in. I think you guys are on the same wavelength, probably. All right, looking at these stickers, they are definitely different. And it's very important that I put the right one on this side. This is the Z28 logo right there with sort of some sort of graphic. orange and red graphic right there. But it has to face a certain way. Now the dot will be hidden, so that's a good thing. Let's lay this on. Alright, the sticker is laid. So it's going to plug in right here. Very fragile. A lot of fragile stuff going on. It's not quite there. Now we will get the Camaro logo. They want number 16 here. Okay, Camaro. Looks good. The writing obviously matching the box. Stand by for perfect lay. That's right. Good call there, Calvin. Let's get the lay of the day right here. Am I on there? Okay. Looks good. Let's put the Camaro logo in there. Looks good. And the Z28 up front. Got it. Look at all those colors in there. It is so crazy. The blues, the reds, the yellow, the teal. It's everywhere. I know. Jacob's like, everyone quiet. Applying stickers. Slowly but surely. Okay. Rotate the car. I did already put that fender in right there. And let's put on the other stickers. Sticker 1. And very fortunate to get what appears to be a good sticker sheet, as I did not get a good sticker sheet at all yesterday. Miscuts that cut right through my sticker. It was so bad. There's a Danish hair. I found a Danish hair right there. Got it. Alright, let's put this thing on. It's beautiful. And the Camaro logo from, again, number 16 down here. Let's throw that on. It's going to look just right, so we'll get that on. It's very weak right now up front. Wow. Pretty cool. You're looking at some of the lines. A lot of fingerprints on there. I'll kind of wipe those down when I get to it, but I'm going to be handling this thing for quite some time. Give him a mouth to mouth. Guys, Calvin fainted. Uh-oh. Tygrone standing by. Everyone's quiet. He's providing stickers. Calvin never faints. He just checks his eyelids for holes. He's not breathing. We need to restart his heart. Oh boy. Alright, let's get into the engine here. As you can see, the bag is coming to an end. We were talking about how this is not going to be the steering wheel. We'll see about that. Someone had mentioned that, I believe. They're not with us right now. Okay, there's this. And this side over here. And what I'm missing is a 1x1. Can't have a crooked 1x1. I won't have it. No crooked 1x1s in my world. Okay, not really sure what those are, but they look cool as we keep building the engine. I don't know. Where are the tourists? I don't know. Could be having some people watching in the background, maybe not. I can see the participants though. It's good to see everybody. Montana Banana. Calvin, wake up. I don't like this. Did he just pass out on us? Stand by for perfect lay. And then he just disappeared. Does anyone have a defibrillator? Okay, that's good there. Pushing on. Yes, he was right. Very, very right. Okay, let's go back up. I just wanted to totally call him out for that. Randy, yes. Randy Merrick was correct. I believe it was Randy earlier that said that this is not the steering wheel, but the engine piece. Plug all this in. There we go, and that's going to lay right there. And there's your air intake thing, or whatever this is. Isn't this the air intake? Got a Danish hair in there. Okay. Looks pretty sweet, I must say. I like it. Air cleaner, yes. Air cleaner. That's what it is. Poor Calvin. Where'd he go? He just commented. But it wasn't even that long ago. Oh, I'm supposed to put a sticker on there? Oh, cool. Okay, so this is a 302 Turbo Fire. That's a V8. That's a V8 right there. It says 302 on that red sticker in the corner. It says 302 Turbo Fire. That is sweet. I'm going to pop this off and put on my sticker just right. 302 Turbo Fire. Oh, cool. It's a small little sticker. 302 cubic inch. This is a tricky lay, of course, just being on a circle. And it really does have to lay just right, so that came out really good. Happy with that. And funny how they say to lay the sticker after you place it in, but I had to take it out to put my sticker on. There we go. Looks good. Looks real good. Everyone be quiet. Hawk. Can you do the giveaway right now? Just asking. No, I can't do it, dude. We're going to do it a little later. It's all about it. No, Hawk. Patience, young one. Patience. Hawk will win again. As long as you're here at the right time, Hawk, you will win again. Okay, I have a ton of pieces left over. We have issues. So let's get in here and find out what my issues are. So here are my leftover pieces. We are at the end of the bag. I'm for sure that these pieces have been left out. I need to find where these go. Everything else, that's a lot of leftover pieces. That's like a dope. All right, but shouldn't be too hard to narrow these down. Oh, there they are right there. Not too hard sometimes. Okay, we're just going to be kind of closing out some gaps, and that will be up here in the front. So up here, having a hard time seeing my book. I have a lot of glare from the lighting. But up here in the front is where they would go. One right there, one right here. Actually, I need to be double careful here. Oh, I see. Okay, good. Going up here again. And one more tile right? So that just finished out the front there. Yeah, this thing's gonna, black shows every fingerprint, so that's fine. Okay, now we get to go back over here. I knew I'd find it pretty quick. Sorry, I get that in frame there. Everything still feels very loose. A little bit too loose for my liking right now. Got to be careful not to break anything. All right, now it's kind of wrapping up in the front and looking a lot better. Okay. Jeez, Jacob. Guys, Calvin is not alive right now. We should try to contact next of kin. Anyone know of any family? Hit him up on Discord, Jacob. Maybe he's hanging out on the Discord server. All right, got all that. We're on bag 6. Oh, I am still missing 2. This is going to be even more important because I do have 2 1x2s left, and that is not cool. You're never going to be left with 2 1x2s. So let me make sure those got placed just by looking around at the directions and if there's a place where they called it out. As we can take some views of this. And I did get all of those. Oh, 3 of them. Ooh, I see something. Okay. So in this little radiator, this will strengthen it. No wonder it felt a little weak earlier. I need an extra 1x2 plate on there. And I'll put these half rounds back in. So I forgot to put a 1x2 plate right here. I do not feel good unless I confidently know that I don't have extra pieces and that everything has been laid in its place. So this radiator grill will go back up front and we're good to go. So now when I look at my extra pieces, everything seems correct. They did give me an extra yellow pin, kind of cool. Don't really have too many of those. The yellow pin has different functionality than others. Okay, so now we're on bag 6. No, that was bag 6. We are on bag, no, bag 6 we are. Here it is. All right, we'll set these aside. Oh yeah, just fumbling through directions is fun. I like the digital when I'm live, that's for sure. Digital directions while live is the way to go. All right, here we go. Here we have it. Tigrone says, I'm seeing a mistake by Lego on this build. What do you see? Let me know. I'm so curious. Jacob Neely laid in its place like Calvin. Oh boy. Who is going to do the funeral arrangements? Oh boy. He's probably fine, but has no idea you're talking about him right now. You should hit him up on Discord. Oh, here we have 2 more fender wells. That's kind of cool. Let's get those in. 2 more. Really a nice piece. It really makes these cars look great. So glad they're adding that kind of stuff. Custom pieces. And it makes it near impossible for one to build this set with just bricks they have because they'll have to purchase those pieces from somewhere. Okay, lots of little pieces. Looking good. Bag 6. Here we go. Beautiful car. What a beautiful car. All right, let's set this aside. Get back in here. And here we go. 1x10 plate. I'll bet you though that Calvin's got me on. He's still got me on the big screen. That's what I know. He may be laid out on the floor right now, flopping like a fish, but he's got addshot on the big screen, and that's what I like. Good stuff, Calvin. But he was sleeping earlier, so I don't think he had addshot on the big screen when he was sleeping earlier. All right. And I'm seeing these two ball joints that'll plug in nicely. I remember installing those earlier. Is that under here maybe? There it is. Under there. There's the socket. So we're going to be doing the front fairing. Pretty cool. I like it. There he is. I was just eating dinner. I'm still kicking. Thank goodness. Calvin's not flopping like a fish. Baked ziti. Sounds good, my friend. You guys are always eating good food while I'm streaming. I love it. Okay. And this front fairing will look pretty cool. Let's go ahead and show you how these are going to go on. Who would win, Hawkeye or Thanos? Tigrone. Side marker lights. If this is a 67, it's not a 67. 68 was the year to have the side marker lights per DOT regulations. Oh, well, this is a 69. It should be on there. Good call. And that would be worth looking at the beginning of the book. This is supposed to be the 69. And I like that kind of stuff. I want to look that up right now. So let's grab this and finish up this little micro build. And then I'm going to look. Not the 67. Vader would win that one. It's definitely not the 67. Yes. Right. Let's look again. I'm going to look. Because I have all this available to me, because I am. And we are on page 143 of about 220. Excuse me. Okay, check this out. We're looking at the 1970 through 1981 shows the light that you're talking about right there. Okay, so this is the side marker lights. I think you're talking about these are the orange lights right there. I can get closer, but they're there. Okay, so but they are not on this one, which says 1967 through 69. So there's the evolution of the Camaro. And it does not show the side lights on the 67 through 69. It does show it on 1970. So there is the weird part there. Hey, Ismail, what's happening? Ismail Sanchez, welcome, my friend. Welcome to the live stream build. Really great to see you. We're building a beautiful Z28. Camaro Z28. Classic muscle car. Looking good. Glad you're here with us for the live stream. He says, I just opened the bat wing and the instructions were bent. Oh, man. That's the worst. I'm sorry. And that's the bat wing, too. That's a fantastic, fantastic set. That's a sad one. That one should have been delivered properly. Should have been taken care of. Maybe some sort of hard cardboard or something to protect it. Sorry to hear that. You're going to have to bend it back and stuff. So, okay. Prototype for 69. Gotcha. Okay. That's probably what this is then. Let's roll this thing over. And we're going to plug in. You can see the ball joints there. And I have the balls here. Very good. Wow. Okay. So really cool. You can see what that did for me. Mean. Super mean right there. Yeah, with those fog lights, I like it. What a bummer about the Batwing instructions, but I'm glad to know that you might be building at the same time I am. That's really cool. I love that kind of stuff. And again, welcome to the channel. If you can, if you think I'm doing a good job here, if you like everything, hit a like button. If you guys are watching in the background, anybody who hasn't come and said hi yet, hit the like button. We're going for at least 25 likes on this one. We're going to try and get 25 here. That's right. We will try. Okay, we have some serious Technic pieces here. I was not expecting these at all. So we have these Technic wings. I was not expecting these in this set. All right, well, we have a few Technic pieces here. Let me try and dig these out. This one too. Cool. All right, and Tigron says 68 and up per dot, lights on front and back fenders, and quarter panels. Yes. Does not seem to be the case though. Front and back fenders and quarter panels. Maybe that's just front and back is all they needed for this one, I guess. That's what it seems. Alright, so we're making something here. That should be nice. Yeah, welcome Ismail. Very cool. Very cool to have a visitor to the live stream. Building Lego together is a very fun thing. In fact, the next time I build off camera, I'm going to turn on a live stream. I'm going to go watch somebody build at the exact same time. I think that's what I'd like. Okay, we're going to be still working on the underside here, and this is cool. I was wondering about these sort of double Technic things here. And this is nice. Definitely going to need... Very hard to stick in 4 Technic pins at once. Oh yeah, it's a strong connection. Very strong. And how does it want me to angle it? Just all the way down like that. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it just got even meaner in the front right there. And I'm not 100%. Let me see, it just knocked off a piece, but there is a way to either make it like that. It's almost like a ground spoiler. I think it's just folded up like that as high as it goes. I think I'll go with that. Okay. All right, this thing is looking good. Okay. Got that. Let's move aside again. And here we go. Fortunately, on this set, my directions were flawless. A slight bend to the sticker pack, nothing to be concerned about, but very happy that the instructions were not bent. You just never know. Never know. Yes, and hit the like button, guys, if you can. Give me a like. Only lets you do it one time. Oh, we are definitely still working on the back side. I wonder how much I'll be doing under here. Oh, we're in the rear now. Let's go back here. So I have these snot bricks here to go into. So I really don't want to set this thing down. With all the tiling all over this thing, I don't want to set it down at all without... We're at the 6-hour mark. That is correct. Thank you, Tyrone. Looking good. The stream is losing frames, which isn't very great. We're going to be getting into the busy hour. So hang tight, guys. If you see a little choppiness, I swear we'll keep it together. Glad though everything is looking good. Hopefully nobody's been bounced more than a couple times. Or, I mean, I don't want any bounces really, like 0. Okay, and we have a micro build to plug in. I will get on that immediately. Funny how we were hit pretty hard earlier by the XYZ spammer, but like nothing now. They must have gotten the hint that it doesn't work here. There's no adults here. That's the best. Alright, some more 2-plate high bricks. I'm just finding these everywhere now. I'm very curious as to when the two-plate high brick came back into circulation. It seems like it needs to be something that was... It's just a really good piece, and I think... how did they do without it for so long? They just put 2 1-bys together, I guess. Okay, tiny micro build with large fingers. Here we go. And that's going to plug in just like this. Okay. Looks great. Okay, we're going to put some more effects on, some ground effects. Looking real good. Thank you, Calvin. How do you study for the COVID test? That's right, because all sorts of people have been failing, haven't they? So they must not have been doing their studies. They were not doing the studies. Okay. Funny one right there. Yes, how or what? Alright, back over. Lots of work going on down here. Boy, what a beautiful build. We just got all these. We're just working on the underside right now. Just getting some details each time. Turning it back over. Okay, we've got these tailpipe pieces. Again, back over. This is awesome. So you've seen these pieces before. We know these little Technic pieces here. These are going to be the tailpipes. And that is pretty sweet. Looks like we have a few more things to do. Still feels very fragile. Very good. And just back over. I need the credit hours, so I gotta pass. Gotta pass this one. Do it. Pass it. Alright, some more. Let's see, we'll be working on the same area in the rear, so I'm going to scoop that aside. And I believe we were talking earlier about the number of this piece. 2x4 plate number 3020. Yes, that's right. Verified. Okay, not sure how to lay this one. Let's see. This is going to go. Must have laid that upside down. Strange. Just have to rebuild it, I guess. So that will go over here on the side. Still a little flimsy. Let's get it built up. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Got the axe right there. Heck of an axe. Again, I haven't quite laid eyes on this big old axe. It's nice. Nice. Oh, there's two of them. I wonder if it won't even be used as an axe at all. Maybe something else. Okay. Working over there now. Very good. And that's what I needed to get my fender on. Okay, let's start building up the rear. Start strengthening with all these tiles. Let's see. Yeah. It's funny, this stud back here will be exposed in the end. Oh, what? 3 times bounced just now? Like just now you were bounced 3 times in a row? Or 3 times total through the stream? I'm not seeing good numbers. That's surely the case. It's a little iffy right now. I think streaming at this time of day is not quite ideal. Not looking the best. Test message. I see your test message going in. I may not have. I saw it pop up a second ago or more. Calvin said, I copied the girl sitting next to me and aced that test. Should I copy if it's not a girl? No, don't copy if it's not a girl. They get better grades. All right. That looks good. Boy, this thing is just looking like a Batmobile. A nice printed piece right there. I won't be using it right this second, but pretty cool. Okay, everything is getting stronger, that's for sure. Okay, let's work on this side now. Fender in position. Definitely looks aggressive. truth on the 3 back-to-back. Ugh. Yuck. Absolute yuck. Boy. Bounced. Yeah. Well, I'm looking right now. Let's see if I can channel Starlink. Everything looks good as we speak now, but I did see sort of a 30% drop just a second ago. It probably was just playing a connection with the next satellite, because satellites are flying around every so often. It has to transfer my signal. All right, let's get these rear fender pieces on. Again, this 1x1 light bluish gray stud will stay like that. Looks great. You see all those slopes in there? Those arches look kind of crazy inside the wheel well. Pretty cool piece usage right there. Now the numbers look a lot better, so hopefully everybody still sees a good signal. Nobody's getting booted. It's kind of tough when I just can't imagine if, you know, we had 20 people in here and like everyone gets booted at the same time, but it seems like Tigrone gets booted the most. I'll quit complaining and call Musk. Please do. Send him an email or something. Tell him to give me the upgrade. I would appreciate it. You know what? My Starlink video is just like one of my top videos that I've ever made. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. And it's like crawling up to be the top. It's a popular topic, but with all that free advertising that Starlink's getting from me, come on, Elon, give me the upgrade. I need the next tier up. I cannot live stream properly. He's moving to a dedicated satellite now. I know. I think that's what happens is it hiccups and reconnects me. Another micro build. Just love them. I get cloned the most. Maybe, yeah, that's for sure, Tycrone. Yes. Unfortunately, everyone's cloning Tigrone. Okay. Oh my, here's a printed piece. Look at this. It's a trans clear tile with 3 sort of silver lines on it. That's cool. Absolutely never seen this piece. I think that's the thing with Legos. Each set that comes out, they always include some sort of custom pieces so that the people with every single part possible can't quite build the set without buying it or acquiring the piece. Everyone wants to be a designer. That's true. Very true, Tigrone. Okay, we're on the rear of the vehicle. We're going to plug in this taillight. I really like what I see here. And how does it want to do it? Just like that. Oh, the rear end looks good. Wow. Cool. Okay. And I obviously will probably jump onto the other light now. Great to get back into a creator expert build. Very challenging. This would normally take somebody probably 2 days, I'm guessing. Maybe 1 day if they have a long portion of the day, but I remember when building the Back to the Future time machine, and when everyone first started getting that, it was something that was a 2-day build for most. I definitely saw that. Progression pictures on day 1, and most people finish that build on day 2. Rear end looks good. Thank you, Tigeron. It does look good. We'll give you a better view. I do like the tailpipes. Those are special. Gotta like some custom exhaust. I remember when I was younger and I had a truck and I put exhaust and intake on there, and it was pretty darn fast. And then I remember my transmission went out at about 72,000 miles. So it's great to put all this fancy stuff on your ride, but boy, don't blow your engine or blow your tranny too early. All right. Okay, let's get this piece in. There we go. Headlight 2. Plugging it in. Ooh, yeah. That was special. Now it's looking good. Sound off, people. It's giveaway time. It's almost giveaway. A couple more bags. We'll get there. I wonder where we're going to get to that point in the instructions where it's like, now you must choose. Will you build it this way, or this way? Okay. And I'll try and scoot that over and get back in here. Let's lay all these headlamps next to each other. Okay, we have another sticker, and it looks like pretty cool Z28 logo here. Right there, Z28. Lego my flea. Everyone be quiet so addshot won't get distracted and speed up the build a bit to get to the giveaway. That's right. Lego my flea is dying for some sleep right now. I know it. Or Lego my flea has adjusted his schedule completely. Oh, please. I was just like, oh, please tell me I didn't lay that upside down. I could have. Because of all these different angles, I could have really messed that one up. But I did not. Close call. All right, so that's good. Continuing on here. That would have been a bad one. I would have had to get out the X-Acto knife and I would have totally ruined my sticker. I know it, but I got it. Okay, looking great. Myfley, that's good, buddy. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for losers. That's right, buddy. You stay awake. You stay awake strong. I like it. Sleep when I'm dead. That's Tigrone, I read your message after I said that. That was cool. Great minds. Great minds think alike. That was pretty funny. To look up and see your message right there, that made me happy. I took that personally. Oh, at least it wasn't XYZ popping on. That I know that violates you when the XYZ person comes on. Oh, come on. One more double cheese. There you are. Okay. here we go. Let's plug this in just when you thought those red taillights were going to stay there. Wow, this is special. Okay, that has a little adjustment there. So this thing definitely... Oh, what just happened? I have no idea what just happened. That was crazy. There it is. Something's wrong though. I am missing clearly a brick to make this right. And that is so strange. Okay. Let's put that down. There we go. That was really interfering, that little piece underneath. Wow. Looks good. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, that looks good. That angle down here. There's a piece that's on a couple of clips. Boy, that's looking really good. Ah, I love it. Okay. I like me a muscle car build. Absolutely. All right, let's tie some of this together. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, here's the axes that I was showing earlier. I'm like, oh, look, there's an axe. I wonder what it'll be used for. Okay, let's see where the axes are going to go. They're going to plug into the rear end over here, or the rear end's on this side. And basically this axe faces down. I'm looking very closely at where it goes. Okay, so inside here, this might be absolutely impossible to see, so I will just go for it. There is a hole in there that will accept, it's a snot brick of some kind, and it will accept the axe. So now I'm going to push the axe in and push it in sort of as far as it'll go. And there we go. The axe. Looking good. I like it. Lego my flea. Even though I know this build will look so cool when it's done, the Ford Mustang will always be my favorite. It is 1969, right? This is 1969, yes. This vehicle represents 1969. Okay, guys, let's see where we're at. I'm at a place where I'm going to read something inside here. It says, unlike most Chevrolets, the first 3 generation Camaros weren't built in Detroit. They were manufactured in the Norwood, Ohio, and Van Nuys, California plants. Okay, so the first 3 generations, that would include this one. Okay, it was not built in Detroit. So good to know. Nice to get that little bit of information. So I've got some license plates to do right now. This is a pretty cool plate right here. I'm going to do the light bright orange first, and it says 1970 Chevy 69. So Michigan, 1970. And it's funny, they do say it was not built in Detroit, Michigan, but they do give you a Michigan plate, which is kind of cool. So let me lay this one on here. Oh boy. Bad lay. I gotta peel it. Oh boy, that laid so bad. It just stuck like a magnet. Alright, it's gonna work. There we go. Chevy 69. These look great, though. These stickers look fantastic. And then this one's interesting. Here's the California. So they gave you a California plate, which is just the best California plate that ever came out. The old classic black and yellow, which they reintroduced. I do have one of the plates on my two-door Jeep. I got the re-release of the black and yellow. Something people have desired for so long to come back. Not the best lay. I don't think that's gonna move. It's not the best. But it's not the worst. Okay, got 2 license plates now. Get to move on forward. Bad lay. I think I did get a bad lay. It's not, no, it's like, it's barely bad. I wouldn't even call that a bad lay. All right, which one should I do? I'm going to put on, I like the yellow plate. I'm a big fan of, you know, I live in California, but I'm going to definitely put the yellow plate on here. I really appreciate the bright white orange, and it stands out pretty cool. The black one also probably looks great, but we'll just put that in the trunk for now or something. Maybe I'll just put it off to the side. Okay, Chevy 69. Montana Banana just sent a leaked picture of UCS Hogwarts train in the Discord server. Thank you so much. I love to see those. We do have a leaked image over there right now of the box art, so maybe you have something a little bit more for us. That will be exciting to see. Thank you, Banana. You've had better lays. This is true, Calvin. Absolutely true. 100% truth. Okay, and what's going on here? I see a brick that should be here that, okay, sorry, I'm working backwards again. That really throws me for a loop. Okay, let's get on it. We're going to be sort of building up this rear end here. Oh, and it's just the box art, sadly. Well, that's there right now. Yeah, Chris posted the box art earlier, but maybe you have, again, a little bit more. Maybe you have the back of the box. I haven't seen the back of the box, but that's cool. Good stuff. I appreciate that. I love looking at that kind of stuff. Well, I think we all love looking at that stuff. Everyone likes a good Lego leak, do they not? Yeah, I mean, we love Lego so much that knowing about a new Lego set is exciting for us, and maybe there are some people out there that would be like, oh, I'd rather wait. I'd rather not see what's coming out. I can understand that. Okay, we have some massive slopes that are going to take care of this rear end. I'm going to turn this around now. Are you going to stream the Cyan? Maybe I will. I know, that's a crazy build. Yeah, I'd like to. I would really like to. I don't know how long that's going to take me. Anybody look that up? That would be like, what's the average build time on a Lamborghini Cyan? That usually is what determines it for me. Is how long does it take and how many days or what? Maybe we do it consecutive. Tigerone says, I'm not a Chevy guy, but I really love this build. Yeah, this is a cool build. Oop, that's not right there. I am not against Chevy. I like the bow tie. I like the bow tie, as I call it. But no, I did, when it came down to buying a vehicle back in the day, I did buy a Yukon over a Tahoe. Okay, something is amiss. sure what it is yet. Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, so I just got this nice curve, these super long slopes. Let's turn it around. And again, we got the other one over here. And trying to figure out how this other one here laid in, but that, here we go, the smaller slope here, the 1x4, lays in nicely. Great curves that kind of curve back on itself. Looks great. Okay. Got that. Let's go ahead with some more colorful attachments. Yes, this will go on both sides here, so hopefully we can still see what I'm adding. And I think I've mentioned this before doing these builds. Obviously cars are very symmetrical, so whatever you do on one side tends to duplicate on the other. Unless you have a single tailpipe or something like a single steering wheel on one side. I didn't read Chris's message, my bad. He beat you to it. You know what? It's all good. I appreciate that you thought about posting that on the Discord server. I love that kind of stuff. Is it the same picture, Banana? Is it the exact same one? Maybe that's just the one picture that's going around right now. And that's kind of crazy. All right, so after I just laid those red brick, that red brick here, we're going to lay another gigantic slope, another one of these babies. Right here, we're going to create like a stepping effect in the back. Nice lines. Nice lines. And this one goes just like that. Again, with the other side, if I can lay this very long slope in here. How many studs is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That would be a 1x10 curved slope. Looks phenomenal. Okay. What's next? Some 1x3 tiles. Of course, over here as well. These cars are the best. My favorite. I like the Technic supercars, but there's something about just an all brick, mostly all brick, system built beauty. Okay, let's fuel up for the final. Yeah, totally all good, Montana Banana. As long as you don't mind me keep calling you that, I just love to say Montana Banana. But thank you again so much. What a cool thing to think about, like, ooh, I got a Lego leak. I'm posting it to the Discord server. That is so cool. Sometimes I wake up without checking any social media at all, and there it is right there on the Discord server. The latest Lego set. It's kind of a cool feeling. We're building a fun little community over there. It's fun to chat about and laugh it up after the live stream. Okay, so got a couple of things to lay in the front. Let's spin this baby around. And that we're going to be working on the grill in the front. So I will just lay this piece down first. Actually, I can lay it in. Why don't we just lay this piece in? It says it breaks. A little fragile. There we go. We're going to start making that grill. And what's just so awesome is you'll watch me put together the other side, and the other side gets the sticker that I definitely recognize, or the badge, I should say. This is the badging for the Z28. So we will get just a regular 1x2 brick. That's where the sticker will go, and it will be very important that this sticker is laid the right way, I believe. May be able to flip it, but I'm just going to follow the directions. Okay, another Z28 sticker. This one, though, that just the printing, it's so small that it's a little blurry. The font size is teeny tiny. Okay, so I am looking at the instructions telling me how to lay this sticker, because again, it has to be laid right. I am not even going to take a chance with this thing. There it is. So just like that. Nice. Okay, where's my last double cheese? There you are. Okay, here we go. Popping in the other piece into the front and the badging that I was talking about right there. And you know, if you know this car, you know about that badging and the grille. Now, what's going on? I have some opposites on my pieces. I'm going to have to pop this one out. There's something going on. Oops, I'm not laid right on one side, so we will definitely get that correct. Somehow I might have put these on backwards. Messed it up again. Get that back on. All right. And there we go. And turn that around. There we go. All right. Now we're looking right. Like my grill was going vertical. Those grills need to be horizontal. All right. Let's see what we got here. Banana says, how many bags did you knock out? I've knocked out 6 of 8. So we're doing real good. Lego Myfley says, I knocked out a couple of punching bags. One with a folded chair and one without. That sounds like some serious WWE, WWF. Oh, you meant Lego bags. My bad. That's right. All right, moving on. Boy, we're getting really close here to choosing colors. Actually, let's just take a peek at what it's asking me to do. Right here, we're not quite here yet, but it's just like, okay, take your choice. So we're starting to get there. And from what everybody said and what I'd like to do is that we are going to go with the red stripe. So that is exactly what we're going to go for. Good stuff. Myfley always lays in a good one. Myfley has a keen sense of humor, a quick wit. Quick wit. That is an important thing to have. I think a quick wit is a sign of intelligence. So there's a good compliment right there. 25-second delay or less. Is that what we're looking at? Red. MT Banana says red. Go red. I think I'm definitely going red. There's no doubt. I really like the red. Maybe someday I'll change it up. And that's my option. When I'm bored on a rainy day, I will surely probably put something in. Okay, this is super cool. We have a caution sticker. Tiny yellow and black. You can barely make it out. It does say caution. And this is going to go on a curved tile, which is always a little tricky. And it wants me to kind of lay it in the middle. like it. Caution. Trying to think why I would need to have that graphic there. We'll see what this is for. What should I be cautious about? Okay. I'll tell you, this set has tons of these slopes right here. These curved slopes with the step. 2x2. There are so many of them. Almost ready to look at the pieces and figure out how many. Okay, and here we are. This is where we are at a point where I will choose, and I will choose red. Here we go. Oh, that was a bad lay. Here we go. Whoops. And I'm actually going to pull that off. There we go. That's better. Still on cam. Yes, I am. And with the abundance of tiles and curved slopes, this thing's going to get a little shine down. I'm going to be shining this thing down later. Get all these fingerprints off of here. Alright, I have another lay. This is a super cool look. I love it. I would have gone with the white. Would you? Would you have gone white? The white's cool, though. Obviously, the white pops the most. For some reason, I'm on a dark red kick right now. Luckily, I was at the pab wall recently, and the pab wall was filled with 2x2 dark red slopes. I got so many of them. I figured I could use them in a Lego City mock and do some really cool roofing. Alright, and another Camaro sticker similar to the badging on the side. That's gonna go right there. This is oh wow, didn't expect that. Okay, this is gonna lay right here. There's a lot of connection points. Wow. And so this is going to lay in. This is not part of the hood. But wow, these plate wedges right here. Oh. What am I missing up there? Am I missing anything? They haven't told me to put anything in there yet. That's going to be the headlights where you can see the yellow. Boy, this thing just keeps getting meaner. Yeah, I love the red stripes. There's Linda. Good to see you. Love the red stripes on the black addshot. Yes. I would have gone with the red as well. We had a little vote in the beginning, and most everybody said red. And that's where I was leaning. I'm very fond of the red right now. I could go and grab my Republic fighter tank over there, my Republic gunship. Very happy with that. So this is cool. We got that caution sticker on the inside. Caution hot. That is a radiator right below that. Very cool. And here are the custom pieces. Wait. Do I have an option to go headlights or no headlights? Did you guys know that? I think I have an option to do no headlights. And so that's going to happen. No headlights on this thing. And again, let's look. Oh, I just lost my page. I'll find it. But let's go and take a look at this overhead. Again, here's the option. I am going with the hard top, and I'm going to do it exactly as it shows. Sorry, a little wavy right there, but as you can see, no headlights. Or maybe those are supposed to be headlights. But who needs headlights? I'm only going to drive this thing on Sunday. In the day, when it's not raining. There we go. I see that, Calvin. The 302 is the credit score of the people that bought those new. The 302 credit score. Not very good. Linda Taylor says that Camaro is looking so sharp. If I could afford it, I would grab the new set, that set right now. You know, that's the case. It's like, can you afford it? Or, you know, is it just not high up on the priority list? I think that's really probably the case with a lot of sets. You know, because some people are investing heavily in Harry Potter. That means that the Camaro is way down on the list. Or Star Wars for that reason. Some people only buy Star Wars. So, yes. Well, this is good. We are getting a lot done. And again, after this stream, I'll have another vehicle on the shelf. I would love to look at it. And I need to get some reviews going. So, there will be a time when we get closer to the end of the August wave where I have all the sets kind of built, and then maybe I'll back out a little bit on the live streaming and do some videos. I think I need to do a little of that. That looks so good. I almost like this better than the headlights, but I do have an option to make the headlights, and I'm going to jump back over there right now. Let's get back to my directions. And we're just kind of finishing up bag 6. We have 2 more bags to go. Okay. Now, one thing that's curious to me, I want to make the headlights and have them ready. So I'm going to take these extra pieces and assemble the headlights, because right now I'm in racing mode. I'm definitely in track mode. We're ready to take this baby to the track. We don't need the extra weight of headlight or anything like that. So let's get that rolling. Banana said, I was just looking at my butchered Republic fighter tank right now. Then addshot said Republic fighter tank. Well, how is it butchered? Did you not build it correctly or something? Lego Mifley says, you can afford anything if you can afford a ski mask and a crowbar. There you go. Best joke of the day from Lego Mifley. Good job. Linda says, problem is Lego has too many good sets. Yeah. So you have to pick and choose. But I get it. And what you said earlier is accurate. It's like I would get it if I could afford it. But there's so many sets that you know you can afford. But this one is not affordable because it does not fall high up on the priority list. Yes, I don't think you would, Linda. And I think Lego Mifley is joking around a little bit. I would never hurt or steal from someone else over material things. Yeah, I don't think so. Lego Mifley likes to have a little fun sometimes. We know. I hope it's a coupe. Calvin says, I hope it's a coupe. All right, let's go back and build the other headlight. As you can see, one of them right there. So I can pop out the racing, that's track mode right there. I could pop those out if I wanted to and pop in the headlights, but I think I'll leave them off. I do like that printed tile they provided me, and so I won't do that. So now I do have headlights off to the side. Uh-oh, I did leave off. Oh, no, I can't build it. Interesting. Okay, so I need, these are 2 deeply sunken in right there. So those require a 2x2 plate, which steals from my headlights. Kind of sad. And I will pull off this front grille slowly, because I'll need to pop off my tile. Oh gosh. I'll need to break the whole thing. And what I'm doing though is I'm going to access that piece. There it is. Get in there. Okay. So, I'm going to go into my personal pieces. I've got blacks right down here. Oh, that's not black. There's black. Got a lot of bricks right here. Got a lot of blacks. I'm going to go ahead and just grab 2 2x2 plates. This kind of thing kind of bothers me. How these sets could include, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 more pieces, and then you could have the option to swap these out a lot easier maybe. But there's one. And I'll find you. I'll definitely find you. There you are. that's a modified. There you are. Okay. And basically just grabbed 2 extra so that I can keep my headlights assembled, and then I can also use these. So I'm not afraid of using a used brick at all. A brick is a brick. They're actually in decent condition. We'll set down my pieces there, and I'll reattach my lights. And want to make sure, yeah, heading the right way. So back in. There we go. So now I'll be able to keep my headlights intact, so when I want to put those in later, I will. And now they're sticking out just enough with that extra plate. They're actually probably a little bit more visible. They were way too sunk in there before. Yeah, much better. I can tell right away that it needed that. Let's see. It's climbing on my list, she says. That's funny. Sorry, just sensitive about stealing jokes, because I had my bike, which wasn't the cheapest thing in the world, used for many short distance transportation, stolen, and my cell phone stolen. That's terrible. Yeah, no, nobody, you feel violated when that stuff happens. I've had theft occur to me as well, and never a good thing. It feels terrible, actually. Okay, so my extra pieces, which we see over here, the extra pieces are the extra colors, the white or the dark gray. Looks like I have an extra tile here, which might be strange. Not sure why I would be missing a single black tile. Here again are extra pieces for that. These are all extra pieces that would go for a different color scheme. Everything else seems to be normal except for this 2x2 plate. So let me dig into that. Linda says both were stolen in the past year. Ugh. And I use my cell phone for my business as well. Yeah, we use cell phone for everything, basically. Welcome to Southern Cali. Oh, boy. Yep. You know, you can't be too safe anywhere, really, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. Especially your bike. Yeah, that's a mode of transport. Never good. Okay, I'm just peeking back into my build here. Just want to make sure I didn't miss or not sure why I have a single square 2x2 tile remaining. And where does it go? Does it go on the side somewhere? Yep, there it is. Alright, so where was it missing? Right there. As I was busy doing something, I'm sure. Let's pop that, put the mold mark down. There we go. And now, here are my extra pieces. The extra headlights. Here are the extra colors. And then the remaining, one pin, one by one, I'm good to go. So I'm going to set these colors aside. I'll definitely be bagging up those colors so that I can switch this out, as well as the headlights. They'll go over there. So far, I've had to add 2 2x2 plates. I think that'll help me get to where I want to go later. Alright, still not looking fully complete, of course. Look at this. We have a full-on opened up car right here. We'll get to filling in everything, I'm sure. But it is good looking. Looks great. All right, let's work it. Continuing on here. I love these cars. I am a big fan. Okay, bag 7. It's official. We're almost getting there. We are on 7 hours. We're just about to hit hour 7. The live stream continues. I still feel like I've only been sitting here for about an hour and a half. My buttocks are probably a little bit sore. I could seriously enjoy doing the rest of this stream standing. Couple of scratches on my glass. Not much I can do about it. I'm gonna do a little. Looks like it's on the inside. Not much I can do. It's not the worst. But I don't know if I can. Oh, we're seeing my microphone in the reflection there. That's crazy. There we go. There's the light. If I use the light, sometimes it's possible to make out the scratches, but not really. You can kind of make some out. Not too bad. Not perfect, but not too bad. Okay, I will set that glass aside. That is a very special piece. Anything else special in here? Oh, okay. Here is the steering wheel that we were talking about earlier. Steering wheel. And Tigron says, it's not Myflee's day. Hope you win, buddy. Looking great. Not Myflee's day. Oh, man. It's good. He's trying. We're all trying. We're all enjoying. Let's get going. All right, lots of tiles. So I'm going to go through here and just kind of collect the tiles that I won't be using. So this actually will probably finish up rather quickly. I'm going to set these tiles aside. Serious mold mark lines though right there. That's a lot of extra plastic. Not sure if that can be made out, but you see that big bump on the end of the tile right there? If I hold it next to black, you can see it. It's like a big old hunk of plastic right there. They didn't really detach the mold very well or process the piece. Again, I'm just going to grab all the colors that I won't be using, which are the dark gray and the white. So I'm going to dig in here. These are all great pieces too. 2x6 slopes everywhere. So that looks good. Here we go. Here's, oh, I think I'm good. I'm going to keep on keeping on. And I'm going to turn over my red ones. Again, the mold marks are just hunks of plastic right there. Almost, I have to shave it myself. Get my X-Acto knife and cut off a tail right there. That's very un-Lego of them. All right. Do or do not. There is no try. That is for sure. Do it. Wow, great pieces. Just sometimes I never even knew that certain pieces just fully existed because the dark red, it's a popular color, but you know, not every piece is in every color. Okay, and just making sure I have no more tiles that might scratch themselves too much. Everything looks pretty good here. Okay. Again, I'm going to pull out some dark gray that I know I won't be needing. Okay. I think I got everything there. That's a big, beautiful bag of red. Okay. Bag 7. We're on page 171. There's about 220 pages. So if everyone is still on board, it is 7 o'clock. We've been going on 7 hours strong. This is where things might get a little choppy too. 7 p.m. is when everyone starts to get on the internet all over the place. And things tend to slow down at this time. Okay, in the rear, let's go over here. And let's take a look at what needs to go in. Trim out the trunk right now. That'll absolutely be needed. And again, guys, thank you. If you got me going on in the background, if you're watching in the background, re-watching this stream, I appreciate that very much. Be sure you're subscribed to the channel. Hit the like button if you can. trying to build up the likes while I just hucked a cheese slope. Luckily, it didn't go too far. Yeah, hit the like button when you want to fool the algorithm into thinking this is the best Lego live stream out there. All right. Okay, next page. Working on bag 7. All right. That's a nice slope right there. Hopefully not scratched. Ooh, it's really scratched. Oh, this one's gnarly. That ain't just like scuff or anything. That's just really gnarly scratch. Oh, it needs to be buffed. Oh well. Beautiful pieces, for sure. Alright, let's scoot this car around. The rear end looks so good on this thing. Oh boy. Can't wait to stare at this thing. I'm going to leave it on the desk all night. When I come in tomorrow morning, I'm just going to be like, ah, that looks great. Okay. Plugging it in here. This will definitely be the mechanism we need for the trunk. It is hard to see black. Got a couple of clips right here and here. All right, let's build out the interior. Okay, now we're going to go into the interior of the car. I have to look pretty closely at where they want me to lay this. We're going to go ahead and spin it. See if I can get in here. That looks great. More of those. Okay, we have a very substantial micro build here. I'll be able to set the car aside right now. We'll be able to keep our view on the front end, and we're going to be building out the seats. So a lot of red and a lot of dark red. There is no ejection seat on this one. So it could be that my first live stream of the James Bond Aston Martin DB5, that one had so much mechanics to get all the the ejection seat working, the rear, bulletproof shield, all sorts of little gadgets, how the machine guns pop out of the headlights. So that could have been why that stream took me 12 hours. It's possible. Tigrone, there it is. Polishing kit on the way. And some turtle wax. Just what I need, my friend. Absolutely. But I think I need... Yeah, you're going to be doing it. That's right, you're going to be shining it up. You're going to be dusting the sets and polishing the PVC. Okay. Absolutely. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for polishing. No, I think I will on a good rainy day. And I will take pride in my polishing. Okay. Flip it over. And I knew yesterday, I knew last night, I knew yesterday during the live stream that this was going to be the build for today, and I knew This wasn't going to be a simple one. These cars take time. I knew it was going to be an all-day stream. But it is exciting to get it done in one day for me, as opposed to a 2-day session. There we have it there. I'm just going to get to an overcam real quick. I'm going to make a quick adjustment. Oh, Linda Taylor says, does control room guy also clean the toilets? You bet he does. Yeah, you bet he does. You know he does. All right. I'm going to make a quick adjustment to my cam real quick. And let's put my cam where I want it. All right, and continuing on. Cam in effect. It's been a nice long stream, enjoying it very much. Okay, we back on? We're back on. All right. These are kind of cool. It's looking like these seats are going to have sort of a two-tone red to them. Very neat. And seeing some more slopes I need to turn over. Are we going to get a bucket seat here? Do we have bucket seats in these things, Tyrone? I think this thing's a bucket seat. Wow. This makes this car even cooler. Nothing like a good car or truck with bucket seats. Wow. Always wished I had one of those. I knew people that did have vehicles with bucket seats. And I had no idea, actually. I'm so excited about this now. It's going to make this even more unique. Yeah, it's definitely looking like some big old bucket seats right there. All right, exciting. Very exciting. Work it. Work it. I like it. All right. Good stuff. Moving on. Okay, no, this is going to be the rear seat. I thought there was a rear seat in here. I think when I was looking at the convertible, I was thinking there was no rear seat, but I was wrong, of course. I think a car like this definitely warrants the rear seat. And no. Definitely not bucket seats in the front. And what was I thinking anyway? There's a big stick shift in the middle and all sorts of things. I was just dreaming about bucket seats for a second. Funny. Nah, no bucket seats. Just a rear bench seat. Maybe my question for... Yeah, bucket seats... wait. Well, I guess you'd call them bucket... The bucket seat, isn't that just a single bench? Isn't that what the bucket seats would be called? Or maybe I'm just confused. What about your truck, though, Tigrone? Curious about the farm truck. Hey, Brian, what's up? You are a beast. Thank you, my friend. Brian McWood in the house. Great to see you, buddy. We're building. What are we on? 7 hours, 10 minutes. No problem. We're going to... Feels like 1.5 hours. Going on strong. No, we're going on 7.5. I assume it'll take me about 8 hours to finish this thing. But good to see you, buddy. Yeah. Thank you, Brian, for coming on in. That's for sure. Okay, we have these two studs on this sort of rear bucket seat. And that's going to get like a magazine. So with my orange piece right there, I'm going to get one of the few stickers that remain. And that's what it's supposed to look like. They do show it that way. I like it. All right, we're going to click this thing in here. Brian McWood, I already see new parts. Yeah, bro, I mean the fender well here, that's definitely unique to this set. It has to be. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be, but that fender well right there, there's 4 of them. That's on there. We could probably look around and point out some other ones. I'm not 100% sure on these curved parts, but those are kind of like panels, curved panels. What else was there? Well, there was a bunch of stuff I was kind of looking at. There's no jumper snots, no 1x2 jumper snots. Montana Banana said, I thought those 2 studs were for minifigs. I know, me too, when I first saw it. Then I realized it's not to scale. No, no, no. Jacob says, Mother turned off the internet. Did I miss the giveaway? You did not. I also only have 30 minutes to start my 8 stud wide Z28 Camaro Mach. So yeah. Okay. You're on time constraints. Mother turned off the internet. Doesn't sound good, my friend. Does not sound good. Tigrun says, the 2 bucket seats in this ride, 1 bench in the back. So the bucket seat is just considered like a short seat, maybe no headrest. I guess that might be the terminology there, maybe. But yeah, 1 bench in the back. Lego Mifley says, those seats look like they need cushions. Yeah, they do not have cushions, but I do appreciate this 2-tone color going on here. We have the red and the dark red look great together. Patrick says those seats are a hazard. I'd fall asleep in them while driving. Bucket seats. Yep. All right. I think I'm ready to click this thing in. Let's get it on cam. There are 2 of these modified little 1x2s with bar, and I don't even think they fall into the slope family. Okay, there it is. It does have a little play, but that's good. It's in there. Finally, it's starting to populate the interior. It's like we worked on the entire outside of the car. The inside is still needing a little more. But it looks good. There's the trunk area. We'll eventually throw the trunk on, and we're just still all opened up. And I did choose to do the dark red, so we will definitely be placing the dark red stripes over this bad boy. Let's see. Farm truck has a bench across the front seat. You know, I figured so. That vehicle has a little bit more age on this one. Do you know the year of the farm truck? Did it mention what year that farm truck is? It looks like an old one. It's a good looking truck. All right, do I have enough room to show off what I'm doing? Obviously, here's the front end looking great. The fender underneath, sort of, it's almost like a ground spoiler. Looks so good. Looks so good. Love this build. Love my Creator Expert cars. They are no easy. It's no easy task to build one of these things. You can find yourself messing up quite easily. All right, how much is this set? This set is $169 US. I did spend my own money to buy this set, and very happy about that. And who knows? Perhaps one day, maybe I'll attempt and try and be part of the LAN network, but not a big push for me. I'd rather just, you know, make video and move onward. Okay, trying to make out that right there. Okay, I see it. Yeah, it'd be nice to get free Lego sets, but they don't send you every set, that's for sure. But hey, I wouldn't be opposed to any of that. I know there's a lot of people that don't like that about certain people, but boy, anyone in the LAN network kind of nails all the views. They get all the views. So anyone who tries to actually do a Lego review after the set's released, it's kind of a dead art. It's a dead art form. Because the set was reviewed 2 weeks prior and they get a majority of all those views. So it's kind of a perk to be in the Ambassador Network, and I do think it would be something to strive for. I do love Lego, but maybe they wouldn't take me. I don't think they'd take me. I don't think they like me. Lego Myfly says, that car looks perfect for a road trip. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Having a convertible for a nice road trip, I would say yes. I'll take it. I don't think I've ever owned a convertible for very long. I remember my dad left me Thunderbird, the remake of the Thunderbird, where they made limited amounts of the Thunderbird, and I didn't keep it for too long. I kept it a little while, but I ended up selling it. I think it was actually sort of a dangerous car. I think it had too much power and zero handling. So I decided to sell that car. But it was a convertible, and I did drop the top a few times. And there we go. We're going to finish out this little bucket seat. You can see that's coming together nicely. Hey, Brian. My first car was a Camaro. Wow, it had a Speed Demon painted on the rear with blood dripping from the letters. It was stupid. That's awesome though, man. There's nothing cooler than that. How old were you when you had that car? Was that like high school, or was it beyond high school? Because pretty much if you had a Camaro in high school, you were cool. The coolest. Alright, well, one thing I don't like, this is just the worst. Okay, let's see how bad this is. You got your clips. We need clips to clip in our seat. I get that. Okay, we got the clips. Let's take a close look at what's going on where the mold grabs the piece. Look at the mold marks on the seat. There and there. It's so bad. The worst. So bad. You can see how bad those mold marks are. I mean, it even looks like they tried to sand them down or something. It looks so bad. 1, 2. Alright, so you have to do it because the clip is made that way. But I just can't believe how visible those marks are. Pretty bad to be on the finished side here. Almost might have considered something different. Alright, well, that's good. Just wondering if I need to make 2 of these. The other one might be slightly different. Oh, we do have a headrest. Wasn't expecting the headrest, but we will get the headrest. And it will need a black bar. So I guess this is how they wanted to do it. With the black bar on the bottom, it's going to plug into those clips right there. So this is supposed to be passenger side first. I'll go ahead and plug in passenger side. You can see those clips. And there it is. And the seat, does it fold forward? That's kind of neat. You know, to get into the back. So you open the door, move the seat forward. Actually, that's really cool. Especially for a convertible or a car that can be a convertible, that you have the seat pop forward. Okay, I like that. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with the marks now. Oh, wow. Brian says, yeah, very cool, Brian. from Tyrone. Brian says, yeah, 12th grade. Yeah, that's cool. I was pulled over every day for dumb stuff. I spray painted it, and I was left alone after that. Then my next 7 to 8 cars were Camaros. No way. Wow. So yeah, I'm getting this set. Good stuff, buddy. There's a lot of special things about this set. I've just been raving about it the whole time. There might be little details that might have were tricky about the build early on. Things weren't quite assembled. So you'd push on one thing and the whole thing would explode. You know how that is with building Lego. You gotta make sure everything's being held properly before pressing down too hard. How cool. Lifelong Camaro fan right there. Only my friends had like muscle cars growing up. I did not. Alright, let's get going on this end. Let's move over this. I like to see the front end there. And let's get some fuel. Oh, Montana Banana. Oh yeah, I went to Bricks and Minifigs and picked up 2 bags of Lego pieces and a few minifigs for trading in 6 Minecraft figs. Okay, cool. So you said you picked up 2 bags of Lego pieces. I'm curious, Montana Banana, how much do they charge for a bag of bricks? I'm sure they do it either by the pound or by the bag. Like you can fill up this whole bag and it'll be how much? I'm curious about that. Curious what people try to charge for weight of bricks. I know what eBay people charge. Lego Mifley says, when I turned 18, I got a Kawasaki ZR 2001. That's a fast bike. I wish I had it with me today, but at my parents' house. Oh, okay, it still exists. That's cool. Tigeron says, Lego has turned into the fast food industry. They up the price and give you less. The service probably sucks also. That's terrible. Well, you know what? That's what I was speaking out yesterday. And, you know, I don't know if, Brian, if you know this, but yesterday I built the freight train. Behind me I have the brand new freight train, which you can see on that side. Barely see the freight train. The cargo train behind me over here. If I move completely out of the way, the train is going all the way across here. We have both trains. So the cargo train that is retired, they used a metal axle on the train wheels, and it effortlessly glides across the table. They replaced the metal axle for plastic snap-in wheels, and it has friction, and it's just not the same. And since I built those two within a week of each other, I'm pretty much freaking out about it. So that might hit my review at some point. If I do a review of these trains, they might be a review together. And I'm just going to compare, like, hey, look at the old cargo train. It's got a metal axle. Hey, look at the new freight train. It's $10 more, at least. And then they short you on a whole bunch of stuff inside. So, yeah, it makes me sad about that. Yep. And let's see. Lego Mifley said, I forgot to mention it was a motorcycle. No, I knew it was a motorcycle, but that's cool. Let's see. At Lego, yeah, good old days. Those were the good old days. Yeah, Tygrone, Montana Banana says, but there is always Bricklink and other sellers on your side. Very true. Brian says, at Lego, I would be afraid to have a motorcycle while young. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's when we make kind of some stupid decisions. That is the truth, Tigeron says. Wow. Yeah, I owned a motorcycle at one time. I was a little bit older in my life, but I had some close calls. Close enough to where I could have been seriously injured. So, but I miss it. I do miss it. The moment I got a dog is when I sold my motorcycle. Lego Mifley says, fast, I admit, but it looked so cool. Oh yeah, those old bikes are super fast. Banana says, it's 18 for small, 50 for medium, and 75 for large. Pretty expensive, but it was buy one, get one. Gotcha. And, oh, okay, so those were for the bags. 18 for a small bag, 50 medium, 75 large. I'd have to see the bags. Totally take a picture and post it on the... I do have a pre-owned area on the Discord server. You can totally post like a picture of some pre-owned bricks, or I have a bricklink area. Just post a picture of your bag. I want to see the bag size, because that really would be the important part. And based on weights. Drove so smooth as well. That is cool. That's a smooth looking bike. Brian McWood says, oh no, I'm upping the price on the good wheels before they get sold. Yeah, do it. I can't believe it. I was already going to say I was going to go out and buy also the trucks, or whatever, not trucks, but the train, the metal axle clicks in. They're different on the cargo train. I think the part number is different from the cargo train to the freight train. So that's another thing. People are going to be seeking out those metal axles. I know I will be. And I'll talk to you if I need some. Linda says, Lego customer service is actually very good. It is. And most Lego stores employees are really great. I agree with that. Very, very true. Tyrone can agree. I don't think anyone who's heard about Lego customer service, very, very nice. Very, very, very good. I've had things go wrong where one time I went shopping a long time ago. I bought Ninjago City Gardens, and then one day later, it was a 2x VIP sale or something, and it hit me. And I called Lego customer service. I said, I just bought this set. Would you grant me the 2x VIP? They said they would. They said, we don't do this all the time, but we will. So I really like that about them. Brian says, I bought a Corvette when I turned 30. Wow. And all I ever thought was I'd be deaf if I had this 10 years ago. Wow, Corvettes are a little bit on another level compared to the Camaro, I'd say. I think the Corvette is just a straight line monster. I don't know if they handle the best, but definitely they're just so powerful. They always have a serious top speed. Calvin says, I ordered a CBR 1000. Yes. And building a 600 for the track. Oh yeah. Nice 600 bike. Very lightweight. I used to have a 650 Honda XR 650. That was my off-road, on-road enduro bike. And that's how I learned to go off-roading on a very heavy, like 350 to 400 pound dirt bike. That was me. Calvin said, Linda said dogs rule. I almost missed your comment there, Linda. Awesome. Calvin is hoping Lego comes out with the CBR 1000 RR. I don't think they wouldn't. I don't know if they have any licenses with them. Is that Honda CBR? Am I getting that right? Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Calvin said, did Ducati and BMW? Yeah, they did Ducati and BMWs, so it's possible they'll go there. The Ducati is awesome. I really want that set. I missed it on sale. It was 50% off on... I'm kicking myself still. I've been kicking myself since I missed that sale. I think it was Target, and it was gone instantly. It was gone off the shelf. Couldn't get it for that price. I would have easily bought that set personally. But I know some people who did get it for that good price. Good for them. It's so cool. I love when people get a good deal. Makes me happy too. All right. Tygrone says, ask Ruger, Linda. He thinks he rules. Yeah, dogs do rule. Calvin says, literally snoozing on the office couch. I like it. As long as you got me playing, Calvin, on the big screen, I like what I see. Brian says, I watched your train video and thought you had just built it. So many new sets coming out. I can't keep up. I know, it's crazy. I am on, this is my 8th day in a row, right? We've streamed 8 days in a row. I've been doing nothing but the August wave. It's been crazy. Yeah, I thought so, Calvin. Honda. Absolutely. So yes, I'm trying to keep up. I don't think I'm going to build every set in the August wave. I'm going to keep a few in the closet. I'm just going to keep a few that I'm not thrilled to jump into those builds. I maybe just wait for a rainy day on some of those. I don't think I'm going to build the droid yet. I'm going to wait to build my R2-D2. And then I'll build the BD1. But yeah, I'm not in any rush to build that. Not at all. All right, let's keep on going. Keep on building. Tigrone, are Corvettes like Jimothy? They are a whole nother beast. They are. Just like Jimothy, the one-eyed monster. Definitely in a league of their own. And Montana Banana saw that Ducati at Target, but didn't grab it in time. Yeah, neither did I. I saw the empty shelf and the sale price, and I actually saw it online. Somebody posted it being on sale, and I just didn't get there in time. Is what it is. Makes me sad when I miss a good deal, because that's what I want to pay for that Ducati. I did not want to pay full price for that thing. It's a small build. It actually doesn't take that long to build, but I think it's priced a bit high for me, so yeah. There's Jacob. I bought the latest Batmobile 3 times. The last time I got it, it was for $19. And are you talking about the Batman Batmobile? I think that's what you're talking about, the smaller set. I only have one of those. I'm happy I have it. I'm going to build it somewhat soon. That's going to go in the Lego City. I also got the Batcave twice, but they were at retail price. Yeah, I didn't buy the Batcave. We were talking about this the other day, but I think I will. I think I'll get that. Calvin says, I raced Honda quads too. Ooh, so did I, my friend. I don't know if I raced them like professionally on round courses, but I used to have quads. Boy, when I was about 23, I still have quads, but oh boy, from about 23 to 33, that's all I was doing, was traveling throughout the U.S. and riding quads all over the place, pushing myself to absolute limits. You know, just like eyes rolling back, I'm on fire, going as fast as that thing will take me. I also had some Can-Ams and, you know, which is BRP, Bombardier quads, DS650. Yeah, I used to have a lot of, and I still like it, but I just think now with kids, it's a little different. Life is different. So as a bachelor riding quads all over the place and traveling, life changes, doesn't it? Things change. We move on. All right, again, just serious mold marks right there on my seat. Hard to see. There we go. Boy, when you get it in the right light, those mold marks are just atrocious. But we need it to clip in the clips. They want to do it this way with the bar. I don't mind it. All right, clipped in my bar. Here's my headrest. And I think we are good. I like what I see. Montana says, nice man. Where'd you get it for $19? That's, yeah, Walmart. That's pretty cool. You never know when you're going to get a sweet deal at Walmart. Jacob said, I also got the Technic Batmobile. Never built it, though parted it out. Really? Though same with the 1989 Batman wing. Wow, you parted out both those sets. That's a interesting one to part out, I must say. Okay, so right here behind the steering column, we will click in the other seat. Of course, this seat will go forward as well. I really like that. If someone's getting in the car on the driver's side, you can tip the seat, get them in there, move that magazine, and sit them down. Oh, that's interesting. When I close the door, it kicks the seat back. That's fine. I like it. All right. Yes, I do have the Technic Batmobile as well. I'm actually excited to build that because it's so good looking. It just looks like a big old muscle car. It'll be bigger than this build, of course. But I think I'll like it. And Jacob said, this was all in April, when after my grandmother left my mother in her last will and testament. Oh, this was all in April. When after my brother... Okay, gotcha. After the will. I get you. Sorry for the loss, my friend. Okay. Getting some pictures here. Want to look closely. Looks good. We're just going to plug in the steering column now. And the steering wheel. So, Nothing fancy on the steering wheel, no kind of sticker or anything else. It's just going to be fully black. And this little Technic piece here will be the spacer. It does just need one of those. And if we look down here, I'll show you as I turn the steering wheel, see the action. So I'm actually messing with the steering wheel up here. You can see me driving. And that will turn the tires eventually. And it does work that way on both sides. So very cool. Good stuff. All right. Looks like we're doing good, pushing forward. I do have one bag after this. It feels like I'm getting so close, but I think the last bag might just be like the hard top and a few other things that I will need. Some more tiles that I won't be using over there. And let's back off the car so I can have a little building room. Well, that was fun. It's fun when the chat goes wild. I love it. Thank you guys for participating in this live stream build. Let's move over the car real quick. Let's see what's going on. Maybe this is the... Oh, this is the hood. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Okay, so I'm doing the red hood, so I definitely need to grab the red bricks. Yeah. But before I go there... Tricky. It does tell me to lay in some gray brick, or some gray tiles, so I will do what it says. I was thinking these gray tiles might be for the gray striping, but I think this is just going to build up the hood underneath. I better double check this. I should be using no gray right now. Yeah, no gray. I'm going to pull these grays off, move those aside. This is going to be red. Dark red, please. And I was noticing on all these pieces, there's a lot of plastic from where the mold put it on. I almost have to scrape it off with my finger now. The extra plastic bits everywhere. Not something I'm used to seeing in abundance. Okay, here's this beautiful piece. Unfortunately, mine was a little bit scratched, my black piece. You can see right there the scratch marks. It's really roughed up, kind of had a hard ride. But here we go, putting on my dark red, and it looks great. I think what I'd like to do is get all the pieces I need to easily replace the hood, like that. I think that's going to be an important one. I'm going to get all the plates I need, all the extra pieces, so that I can assemble each hood and pop it in quickly, interchange them. Legamifely said, if you had to pick one song to play over and over again in your streams, what song would it be? Is that song on again, that one you're talking about? Let's see what's on right now. Oh, Night Study, that's a good one. This song's Born Again Hard right there. Born Again Hard. I don't know what it would be. I don't think... I would probably choose a song that's like an hour long. That's what I would choose. No, I have a little soundtrack of all the songs that I've created. And how many are in this list? About 33 songs that I've made. And they're all just sort of playing randomly. Again, here's some extra plastic. Hard to see. I don't think that's going to come out. Just an extra piece that I have to scrape away with my fingernail and throw on the floor. Is what it is. Okay, looking good. Vader's theme, and that's what you would choose. How about you, Myfley? What would it be? Point of view. You work at McDonald's 10 hours. Yes, it could be. Have we gone 10 hours? We haven't gone 10 hours yet. I don't think we're going to hit a 10-hour stream tonight. We'll be done before that. I believe so. Almost sure of it, actually. When it gets to these last few bags, half the pieces are for the other versions, and also the hardtop. So we'll get that handled. Plugging in here. A Batman theme of some sort. Don't ask for specifics. That's what Jacob would put on. Just some sort of cool music. What would I choose? It would be probably some kind of cinematic stuff. I don't know. Love my movie soundtracks. Absolutely. All right, we're definitely reinforcing this hood. And like I said, I would want to get all the pieces necessary so I could just pop the hood off with the clips. Just pop it right off and pop the whole new hood in. That's how I think these sets should come. I don't like the fact that I have to break it down and break it apart. I'd rather just have a quick fix, but I can achieve that. I know how to achieve it, and I will. So that's good. Let's get some more of my pieces on here. Red. Hide those mold marks. Okay, that's looking good. Looks real good. Seriously good. Lego My Fleece. Search it up on YouTube. You'll get what I'm talking about. Okay. POV, you work at McDonald's 10 hours. I'll have to do that. Fire me off a link. Send me a link on Discord. Let me see what you're talking about. All right, as I turn the page, I'm first time the digital instructions not ready for me. That's fine. Is what it is. Extra plastic right there. A lot of beautiful tiles though. So it would require me to buy quite a few extra 2x6 black tiles. All these blacks would have to be duplicated. And then all the bricks under here would have to be duplicated in plates in order to have an interchangeable, a quick and interchangeable hood. So I'm going to plug this in right now. There are 2 bars right here, 1x2s, and then I have 4 clips. So it's going to click in. We'll hear that. I've got to be careful not to break anything here. And if everything is cool, yes, it closes really nicely. Oh my gosh, that's sweet. Let's take a look at this thing. Okay, something I really don't like, I see. So I'm going to pop this out. Actually, I don't have to pop it out. I was reading the directions. It was giving me the directions for the gray one. And then at the end it says choose your color. So I just was following directions with the gray. Interesting. I wonder if that lay should come out too, but it's not visible. But I'm going to pull this out because it is visible. And they did provide a so that will be fine. There we go. So now when I turn it to the side, it's all red. So that's proper. So let's get close. Let's look at it. I know there's a lot of fingerprints over this thing, but boy, that's nice. That is nice. A lot of fingerprints. I'll wipe it down. I'll clean her up later. To be expected. And then, wow, very clean. Not so clean on the underside, but pretty cool. It does close really clean. Wow, there's a good shot right there. Beautiful. We're coming right along. Sweet, Brian says. Absolutely sweet. This thing is very sweet. What else did I miss? Ah, we passed 25 likes. Are you serious? Let's go for 30. Yes, thank you, Jacob. I love that. Thank you, guys. Brian, if you haven't hit it yet, give me one of those. I'll take one. Looking clean. Yes, it's super nice. Patrick jumping in to let me know. Yeah, this angle right here, and I'm pointing to 3 different cams, but the big cam on the right that you see, that angle is my favorite of all my cams. It's slightly zoomed in. I've bumped up the sharpness a little bit, so the sharpness really draws in all the lines. And I love to look at brick built stuff. So if I come around here and I look at the bricks and all the individual bricks when you catch it in the light, I just love that stuff. A brick built beauty. Boy, Jacob, for a second there, I thought that was XYZ. Totally thought we were getting hit by the adult spammer, the adult dating spammer. Montana Banana says, looking clean. Yes, it is. Like a Myfley says, I put it in endless fun. Ah, thank you. I'll look for that later for sure. Linda Taylor says, love the look of the Camaro so far, Ian. Thank you. Yes, it is a gorgeous car. Let's do one of these. I always like to do these things. Actually, this is so cool. I also do like flybys with my Star Wars sets at times, so might as well do a flyby right now. Boy. The black, the red, yeah, the black and red look great together. Alright, boy, this thing needs a shining. All I see is fingerprints all over it, but from this angle, that hood looks beautiful. Can't see any fingerprints in that angle. I'm just staring at it. It looks so good. All right, well, let's keep on pushing. What else do we got to do? Some more interior details, I'm sure. Definitely a beauty. I see that, Linda. Yes. All right, we're on page 189. We have probably about 30 pages to go. Not too bad. We do have another bag after this. This is where we're at now. This is the end of bag 7. And then we'll jump right into bag 8. So let's push this beauty aside. My gosh. Something about it. I mean, I think in this stage of my life, I wouldn't buy myself one of these cars, although I love them. I would love to have one, but I live on a very, very long dirt road. This would not be the ideal car to drive home here. So it is what it is. But I sure would. I'd love one, but it doesn't fit my lifestyle. So for me, having these builds makes me very happy to have these cool cars, part of my collection here. All right, so I'm building up what I think to be the dash. I have a sticker that will have my gauges on there. Pretty simple sticker. This will go behind the steering wheel, but we have a few gauges, and they will stick onto these slopes right here. With the texture, of course. These have the texture to them. I gotta love that. Feels good. But here we are. Let's make sure I put it on correctly. Yes, I see where it wants it. There's the gauges, and if I look super close, it does show that we're going to lay this blank side to the edge over here. Ooh, I moved right at the last second. It was so close to perfection. Boy, these stickers lift very easily off this textured surface, that's for sure. Makes it a little bit easier. If it sticks, it'll come right back off, but I'm going to press it down really good. Can you get it together back there and put your feet down? You just hit button G, and it turned on the light over here. I can't have that. Get it together. We're almost done. I tell you, it's real hard getting good help. Okay. Ah, very good, very good. All right, let's plug this thing in. We'll turn it around. Beautiful car, beautiful. Okay, we see the studs we have to deal with here. And this is gonna ride all the way down to the steering wheel on that row. I didn't miss any bricks. That is what it looks like. Boy, that looks so good. With the texture, even the texture of these bricks makes it look just like it probably would have been. You'd have to run that by Brian, though. Brian, was there good texture on your dash? I love it. Looks great. Did I just drop a piece? No, I didn't drop a piece. All right. Lots of extra bricks here, that's for sure. Shouldn't be too worried about extra bricks in this bag. Okay, yes, it is windshield time. Here we go. My windshield isn't perfect. You can see a couple of nicks, couple of scrapes, but nothing hardcore. Nothing bad. Like, to where I would just be like, oh, nothing like that. Let's see. Lego Myfley says, how long have we been going for? 8 hours. We've been going for 7 hours and 52 minutes. Yes, we have. Almost 8 hours, Tigeron says. Yes. Lego Myfley says, dude, it's 4 a.m. Want to bet if I go to sleep or not? You're past that. The sun's coming up. Linda Taylor, I hope you're not paying control room guy. He seems a little bit laid back. I pay him barely nothing. Near nothing. He actually doesn't leave that room. That's why the chain's on your leg. You ain't going anywhere. Okay. A little too much. He doesn't really have a chain on his leg. Okay, there it is. As I lay that in. Pretty cool. Let's see if I can see the scratches with the light. Not really. A little hazy. There, you can sort of make out a little bit of scratch. No big deal. It's a good one. Could have been worse. Yeah, no, we play around. Control room guy back there. He does good. Okay. And some are definitely not okay. Everything else seems okay. I have one. These are all basically tons of extra bricks of dark gray and white, and then just 1x1s here, so I know I'm doing good. And here we go. Let's bust out bag 8. If you guys are here towards the end of bag 8, there will be another giveaway. Absolutely. Looking good. And here is the rear glass. How are we doing? Not too bad on the rear glass. Give it a little. Let's take a look at that. Oh, it's a little scuffy. Little scuffy on the rear glass. That's all it could be. Looking as slick as it could be. That's right, Lego Myfley. He should have a chain, I know. So funny. Brandon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Nice wheels. Yeah, this thing is a beauty. In fact, one more close-up from above. Why don't we? Look at all those fingerprints on there, but it sure does look cool. We got a magazine on the back seat there. Magazine. Again. And very cool. Let's go back to this. This cam right here shows such a good angle of that front. So nice. Oh, it's pretty. Good looking car. Now there is some serious gappage right here in between the windshield and the hood. It's enormous. It's like a full brick width. So we'll see if that gets covered up. Good to see you, Brandon, in the house. The Plastic Jedi, my friend. Good to see you. All right, we got some sweet rims. These are straight chromed out beauties. Which side does it want me to use? Because, whoa, I don't want to scratch these babies. Don't want to scratch that chrome paint off. Let's set these aside right now. Let's go back up to my overcam. Yeah, these are beautiful rims. Wow, I like them a lot. All right, let me go through here. We're not even going to use all of these pieces. We're basically going to be using only the red ones, and there's going to be a lot left over. I'm not doing the convertible. I'm going to do the hardtop. I want the dust out. How much, Linda says, how much will you pay me to polish your car? Oh, I don't know. Do you have to travel far? You might have long traveling to do. May not be worth it. Oh, wow. These are nice, too. Let's get out these chrome pieces here. Wow. Did you know these existed in chrome? These are obviously for the wheels. And these are just... And look at that. 4 in chrome. They did not give me an extra one. And let's just see. Will it fit? No, it's going to need some sort of mod. So I'm going to just put my chrome up over here. I just don't want any scratches. If I can help it. I know I have to sift through pieces right now. So what I do is I usually pull out any tiles, or I flip them over so they don't get scratched against the table or anything. But all these extra pieces, these are all tons of extra tiles that I will be able to use in this model to change it up. So I'm just going to throw all these tiles over here. This will be for the roof. Okay, everything else looking pretty good. Just going to flip over a few more tiles. Okay, I like what I see. Let's get going. How much will I pay you to polish the car? This little car, Tygrone's about to send me a polish kit. I believe I would pay $5. $5 for you to polish out my Camaro. This Camaro. That's so funny. Yes, $5. And so if you do all the cars in the studio, you could probably make yourself maybe $50. Might be pretty cool. Might not take that long. Pretty awesome. So the rear windshield is not needed, of course, if you're doing the convertible. There's no rear windshield. But I am going to use the rear windshield. Happy about that. And, oh, I do have stickers to put on right here. I did not put my stickers on the windshield. So let's get on that real quick. Let's move out some of these pieces aside. Curved slopes. Don't want any of my curved slopes to get scratched either. Because just sifting through the bricks, you can easily scratch everything up. Alright, I gotta take out my windshield. Didn't really want to do that, but I had to. So there's my big windshield. And let's put on sticker 13 first. These are small little stickers, so they don't look completely important, but we will add a little bit, I think. Interesting lay. I'm going to go ahead and grab another brick separator to transfer. Okay. We're going to go from the top down here. That's a tricky lay. This is where things get real quiet right here. Real quiet. Ooh, this is such a tricky little sticker, but I got it. Right down the side of the glass there. I went right up to the edge, just right to the edge. Didn't leave a gap on this one. Sometimes I don't do that. Gaps aren't always the best. We still have a couple of stickers left. It's probably for the rear view mirrors and stuff. Concentrates. Not a good lay. I've had better. Ooh, it's such a fragile sticker. It's so tiny. Got it, I think. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Okay. Tricky little one. Okay, let's get this back in. All right. So that just gave like that little effect on the side. Not sure what that does for it, but tiny little sticker on the windshield. Got it. Okay, now I need to jump to the next page. Again, working with paper instructions. It's been fun. Looking real good. Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. And here we go. I think by going with the hardtop, I'm going to be using the most amount of bricks. At least I think that. I don't want a whole bunch of leftover bricks. But I guess someday I'll convert it to the convertible. I just want a quick conversion. Oh no, Tygrone's getting bounced. I have good connection right now, like a fantastic connection, Tygrone. I have 0 dropped frames. Wait, let me check. Are we good? Did we have a major dropout? Are you guys all still here? Who's all out there? Sound off. Let's see what happened. I don't know if we got a full-on bounce. I don't think so. Oh, you got bounced too. Oh boy. Yeah, I see like a full reset. Wow, that must have jumped to like nothing. Okay, glad you guys are back. I'm very sorry about that. Can't really control what's going on with YouTube stitching together. Calvin is here. That's good. It keeps going quiet. Ugh. That's like the same as a dropout, basically. Crispy is here and Banana's here. That's good, guys. Good. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. I literally looked down. I'm still seeing 0% issues. There might have been a hard cut, but some of you may have hung on there. I just every now and then I reset things and I try to take a look. Oh, it's not looking good right now. Same with me too. Meaning, Patrick, you are still here. Hopefully you're still there. Tygrone 2 times bounced. Linda Taylor says, I've been getting a lot of buffering the last half hour or so. Yeah, this is a busy time. And actually, we have really bad connection right now. I can see it. Who's causing this? Who just jumped in? Me too. Yes, I think these aren't the ideal times to stream for this channel because, you know, we're going up against a lot of people who are online at the same time, and I believe I'm sort of having a shared internet. Ooh, it doesn't look good. Boy, it looks real bad. Keeps buffering. Hopefully we'll just try and keep it going. I could, oh, come on, Starlink. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? You got your feet on, you're hitting button A. That's the send signal. Oh man, take it easy. All right, yeah, exactly, Linda. You know what happened. Linda knows what happened. I know what happened. It's a control room guy. All right, let's plug this thing in. Oh, now we know about these special pieces that Chris B found in the small tumbler. These were just wicked weird pieces. I was like, why and what are those? Well, I can plug in these hooks into it. So that's how we're gonna achieve a 45-degree angle. And I don't want to break those hooks. Whoa, really gotta push. Boy, I'm a little afraid to keep pushing. Maybe it's connected. Sort of a soft connection. Normally it feels like you click in. I didn't hear a click. So hopefully that's good. Everything looks good now, guys. Hopefully everything is recovering. Hopefully you're still with me. Sorry about the connection issues. It's been a long stream. We're keeping it alive. The stream doesn't end until this build is complete. We will get there. We will. Yeah, that's what Banana says too. It's control room guy. I think you're right. I think you are right. He gets all the blame over here. Thanks for sticking in there, guys. Sorry about getting bounced. It's never fun when you just want to relax and enjoy a stream and then you get bounced. I'd be lucky if you guys come back. And if you do, I do appreciate it more than you know. I think if I was to get bounced, I would come back too, if I liked the stream good enough. But people who are just finding me in the background, that's what I worry about. People who might be watching me in the background, and then it's like they get bounced and they're like, I'm out of here. I get it. Thank you guys. We'll get through this one. There we are. Let's see who's back in here. Oh yeah, we got everyone back. At least everyone has come back, and I appreciate it again, guys. Thank you so much. We need to start sending emails. We'll send massive emails out to Elon. We'll see if Elon can upgrade my Starlink to the next level for free, or for a small upgrade price. That would be just ideal. Okay. As we can see the rear with the rear glass, we're going to plug in these sweet pieces here. Let's see how they attach. And it looks like they're floating, so before I put them in, oh yeah, we've got something very important here that I missed. Let's set these two pieces aside and get those important things in. Elon is the man. You know he is. He deserves all the blame. That control room guy. We're there for you, Ian. Thank you so much. That's a big smile. I like to see that. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. And yes, Elon is the man. Come on, Elon. Hook me up. Putting out my best effort. And just like the stream is failing me on the standard Starlink, there's nothing better I can get except for an upgraded Starlink service. That's just the only thing I could do. Little bricks here, which we'll probably should have done before the back glass went in there. That would have helped. May have to pull out the back glass. Yep. All right, so that was a soft connection right here. Connecting into those, it was a soft connection, not a full clip. So it is able to come out rather easily. Maybe that's the reason for this custom piece. It's a soft connection. You know, it didn't clip in hard, so it makes it easier to pull off. There's so much engineering behind these bricks. I tell you. All right, let's get in. Got it. There we go. That'll plug in. Plugging in. Now we put that back in. Soft connection. Pretty soft. It seems soft. Okay. Now we're looking good. A single stud will finish that out now. Batmobile. Looks great. Tigrone says, Hanil, is that you? I know. Tigrone's getting bounced. That means Hanil might be lurking. He could be lurking. I'd like for him to come in and say hi. I miss Hanil. Oh, there goes. That is someone got through the blockade right there. Jacob says, can't wait for all the buffering during the giveaway. I know. Tigrone. Have I not donated enough to upgrade yet? Oh, gosh, I know. Seriously, the upgrade service is from $110 to $500. That's the upgrade, guys. So if the channel does create some kind of serious revenue in the future, I know I will put it towards a faster internet connection. But that may be a little ways off. That's just sort of is what it is. And I really wish, I wish I could send the perfect signal with the highest quality. And that's one thing I am sort of battling is quality. I am sort of at the bottom of the quality. Even though we are sending 1080p, 60 frames per second, the quality is low. The KBS, the bit rate It is low, but we are almost done here. We have does show a lot of bricks in front of me here, but I think half of those are going to be used. We will see. Oh my gosh, you just skipped 2 minutes into the future. I love it. Banana says the viewer count is gonna skyrocket like Lego Star Wars sets during the giveaway. I hope so. I don't mind a little view. Would be good. Sometimes that happens, sometimes not at all. Okay, we're working on the hood, or sorry, the trunk right now, and so I'm gonna have to make a little bit more room. Linda says Tigerone's got to keep on sending money. Tons of money to Ian. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly, Linda. I see what you're saying there. Just like we're sending out to Ukraine for some reason. Yeah, it's like, why? Why are we sending money? I don't know that one. I'm not even going to go there. It's just so ridiculous. But, yes, is what it is. All right, so I'm doing the red trunk, so let's go ahead and keep on rolling here. These wing pieces. Reinforce that. It's a nice trunk. That's going to be nice. Oh, Jacob got hit again with the ads with no skip button. How long was the commercial? I'm curious. Oh, Linda, help me out here. I know. Tigerone is just overly kind. Overly kind. Tigerone has sent enough. He's sent plenty. So kind. Of course, guys, if you feel like you want to buy me a coffee, I won't be spending it on coffee. I'll be spending it on camera equipment and upgrades for the channel. That is what we'll do that for. And I have my own money for buying Lego. I will not be spending money that's donated to this channel on Lego. I will be spending it on putting it back into the technology behind everything I do here. So I want to upgrade everything around me. I want to be able to film my Lego City. I think we'll get there. Montana says, and I missed it. What'd I miss? Oh, the viewer count is going to skyrocket. I did see that during the Lego giveaway. And then you miss it. Linda says, now the UK president says we're not sending enough money. I think we've sent like $4 billion or something. It's not enough. Never enough. It's never enough to those seeking free handouts. They're going to ask China for money now. Okay. Jacob says, watch an ad pop up. Just ended. So about 30-second commercial. Gosh. Nobody else is getting mid-rolls. I think, Jacob, what's happening is you are being logged out and essentially logging back in. That could be the only thing I'm seeing there, because I don't think anyone else is seeing commercials while this is going on. It's actually kind of spooky. Very spooky. Hopefully Tigrone's still out there. I think eventually it kind of gets like, okay, enough's enough. I've been booted 15 times. Alright, this is gorgeous here. Putting on these cheese slopes right here to kind of simulate the spoiler in the rear. That looks great. And yes, we are going to leave a stud. So this is going to plug in. Again, if I wanted to have these easily exchangeable, I would just have to have all these extra pieces. But they did include the tiles, so thank you for that, I guess. Okay, and we're going to plug in right here. Yes. And that is very nice. So the gappage is not that bad because of the angle. There is a big gap. It's a pretty big gap. pretty big, but actually kind of fades away being black. I like that. And look at all that room in the trunk. Oh yeah, lots of room in that trunk. What you gonna put back there? I think we could throw a golden banana back there, perhaps. Should we? If that's what you so wanted to put in there, you could probably put a body back there. If you wanted to so put something back here. It is an American trunk. Always a good sized trunk in an American car. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Give the money back, Tigrone says. Exactly. Lego Mifley said, question, does control room guy have a big red button on his office? He does not. Actually, he does have red buttons, but not a big one. Not a big one. Linda Taylor, I'll try. Tigrone, first I have to go pay $5 to $6 for a dozen eggs. Actually, we have sent over $80 billion. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's just a money pit. It's meant to be. It's meant to be a money pit. It's on purpose. It's our money. It's our money that we pay taxes on. It's just ridiculous. That's right, Tigrone. You can easily fit a whole lot of those back here. Easily. Linda Taylor says, sweet model. It is. It is so sweet. Jacob says, I'm honestly tired of these ads. I don't mind them in the beginning of a stream, but when they keep happening once every hour for 8 hours, it gets old. You mean once an hour is too much, huh? You can, boy, if you were that lucky to watch television, normal television, and get only one commercial per hour, gosh, that'd be a dream. But they pretty much hit you with commercials every 10 or 15 minutes. But I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I don't know what's going on. You have some sort of setting or something's going on. I couldn't tell you. I don't think anybody else is getting mid-roll ads right here. So something's amiss. Something is amiss, Jacob. I don't know what it is. Minifig wrapped in a shower curtain. Oh, gosh. There's Calvin. Calvin's back. You could put things in the trunk. That's nice. Absolutely nice. I missed your comment up there. Good stuff. And yeah, I've asked the question several times for you, Jacob. Is anybody else experiencing mid-roll ads? Is anybody getting ads while this is going on? If the answer is no, then it could be just sort of it could be a Jacob thing. It could be something going on. If you have two computers going, it could be some kind of thing with your account where it's seeing you're logged in somewhere and then you log in another place and it logs you out of the other one. So then you are seeing ads because of that. So I think something is to cause. Something, there is a reason for it. I'm sure we'll figure it out if we put our heads together. All right. And I should make a little bit more room. We are going to work on the roof here. I don't have television. I have my streaming services. That's good. I do not have television either. Very good. Tigrone would put a gob of sausages in my trunk. You are welcome to. You seriously can. I will leave room in there for you. Plenty of room in the back. Okay, here are all the black tiles for the roof. Let's get these on, 2x6. We have extra plastic on a lot of these tiles. It needs to be scratched off. On the mold marks. This thing will definitely need a shine down, Linda. $5 per car. We'll buff out these fingerprints. $5 per creator expert. Banana says, I just got an ad. Luckily skippable. Dude, this is crazy. I'm not really happy with that. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why that is happening. It definitely should not be. I am new to this program, so maybe they're just bombarding you guys. I don't appreciate that, but maybe it's YouTube is to blame for this. I will investigate. So good to know. Test message, there it is. Got one. Linda Taylor says, I could put a dead body in that trunk. Sadly, we'll be paying back that 80+ billion for years in the future. Yeah, in the form of taxes, according to a top economist. Of course we will. It's crazy. I've only had 1 or 2 short commercials so far, Ian. Okay, well that's not too bad. I'm surprised it's happening. I really am. I have an overall setting for my site where mid-roll ads are turned off. I do not want that. I did say that because I can apply them manually, but I haven't done it. Oh, another ad? Dude, what is going on? You got to refresh. Something's hitting. Again, Jacob, you are supporting the channel by watching that ad. I appreciate that. I just don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? There has been an approval of $87,000 IRS agent increase fund. Oh, that's right. They want to increase the amount of IRS agents so they can get those taxes from you. And they will probably all be armed to the teeth, those IRS agents. Sheesh. It's a crazy world. Crazy world. Very good. Let's get this going on. Almost done here, guys. We're almost wrapping this thing up. Hang in there, Jacob. I think we'll make it through. Lego Myfley says he's fine with ads. The whole thing is like if an ad plays, you're missing me talking, right? Especially if you're watching me talk about something and then all of a sudden an ad comes on, and when the ad's over, does it spit you back in the past? I do not know. Oh, yeah, exactly. I didn't think it was dollars. I heard that. It was definitely 87,000 more agents, exactly. I think I read it as money. But yes, no, they got an army. That is so many. That's how desperate they are. Whatever happened to, like, you know, just be like fill out a quick postcard and you're done. That would be nice. That didn't really happen though. Okay, let's get all these 1x3s in here. Oh, before I do that, let's plug in these benches. And some modified clips. One modifieds. And those should be upright. Alright, so that's coming together. And now I can put these on. Well, it's only 5 seconds, not much to miss. Ah, that's a bummer. I don't know what's going on. I'll try and see if I can look into that, guys. I apologize, Jacob. I apologize, guys, for any mid-roll ads that you've been seeing. I do not want those while this is streaming at all. So I know that I did a specific setting to say no mid-roll ads. So I will look deeply. I will find out. I will not take this lightly. I promise. I don't like that. Especially when there's a story to be told. We're talking about things where you're in the middle of a story and then it throws that in there. I don't like it. And then it buffers after an ad. Great. Because you know what's weird about the ads is the ads usually come in at a higher quality than my stream. Okay, here we go. And this will be where we click in the dice. So I'm going to build the dice. And this will be the fuzzy dice. They're not printed. They should have been. Would have been nice. We're just going to plug in these 2 high plates. These 2 plate high bricks. Sorry, 2 plate high bricks. And that's looking good. This will sort of dangle from what appears to be a rear view mirror, I guess. It is. And we actually have a sticker for the rear view mirror, which will go on this black piece here. Oh no, I don't know. Let me read a few things here. I don't know, Jacob. I don't know what happened, Ben. Linda says, I know, isn't that crazy? The saddest thing that most middle class and lower class income people get targeted by the IRS because they can't afford expensive lawyers to protect them. It's so true. Yeah. And all the rich people know the tax loopholes, of course. It's crazy. Jacob says, what did I do to anger the YouTube gods? Maybe I should try to bum some sage or something. I appreciate it, Jake. I'm sorry, bud. For capital gain tax exchanges, yes, I hear you. But let's see. Jacob says it buffers after an ad. Yes, we got that. Terrible. Calvin says it's going to crush a lot of people. It is. Calvin says just know who did it. Just know who did it. And I think that's the thing. A lot of people got the blinders on. A lot of people. They got the blinders on. If you don't see what's happening, it's just like, what is going on? Are you blind? Yeah, it is what it is. But, you know, that's why, like, sometimes I do enjoy Lego. Kind of gets my eyes off that stuff, but pretty much I'm on the news every day. I don't miss usually what's going on in the news. Okay, so that was a really cool sort of reflective sticker to be the rear view mirror. It definitely has a good shine to it. You can see that. Pretty cool. I can simulate the shine with my bright lights. Linda agrees. That's good. Sprinkle holy water around and call a YouTube exorcist, Jacob. It's the only way. At this point, it may be the only way. Okay, I'm going to plug in the fuzzy dice. I can kind of twist them around and make them a little bit more random. That's cool. And let's see what else we got here. I think that's a better idea. Vader did it. Clearly Vader's fault. Oh boy. It's Vader's fault. That's official. We're all in agreement. Okay, so I have everything on this roof, so let's go ahead and see what needs to be done. There should be a place where, and I just need to, I guess I need to go back and make sure. I still need to put a few things across here on my windshield, so I will do that now. Make sure those dots, those mold marks, are not facing outward, because you will see them. Lego does help relax me after listening to the news. I know. Sometimes I listen to the news, a lot of the time I read the news, but every now and then if something big goes on, I know where to go. I know where to tune in and get my news, and I definitely enjoy a little talk radio at times. But sometimes I don't have time for it, so I have to quickly get my news and move on. All right, so we got that. We can see, there we go. Sorry, I didn't show that. But now we're gonna click in the roof. It does have 2 bars that will easily click in here. And this is a solid, very solid connection. There are many studs in the back here that will come into play. Wait. Oh, I just ripped that off. That's funny. Let me just make sure. Now only 2 studs are holding this roof on the front windshield. It's not ideal. Tricky connection here. Not wanting to... There we go. There we go. So not an easy thing to pop off. Like I said, 8 studs holding it here, and then just 2 in the front. Almost easier to pull off the front first if you're going to swap that out. But that is what's going on here. Let's take a look. Nice looking hood. Let's go take a look at this view. Look at those. Fingerprints are just crazy. I need a buff. I need some buffing over here. Some Jimmy Buffett. Wow, what a set. Let's look at this thing. There's all the reflection, all those pieces. Big car. Lots of fingerprints. It's gonna have to get cleaned. That's for sure. Sick build. Absolutely banana. This thing is very sick. Let's see here. Calvin said those 2/3 1x1s threw me for a loop the other day. Those, oh right, the 2/3 1x1s, right? That's what they're called, right? A 2/3. It's a brick. It would be considered a brick. 2/3. Wow, yeah, that's exactly what it is. 2-plate high is what I've been calling them. There's been almost every set in the August release has had those. They're everywhere. Jacob says I get a ton of them in black with the Mercedes Speed Champion set. Cool, I didn't know that. I haven't built mine yet. That is a great set. I can't wait to. I should have built that right when I got it. And love the dice. Jacob does love the dice. Let's take a look at those dice again. They look good. The one thing I don't like is the rear view mirror. Something should be done about that right there, that gray brick. Just looking at the anti-studs doesn't do it for me. It almost should have been black. I don't know why that piece isn't black. In fact, that would be a swap out. I would swap that one for black in a heartbeat without even thinking too much about it. Can't wait to see it on display. That is one sick Lego model. It is. Absolutely. Love the dice. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's see what else I got going on. I think I'm just about there. I'm on tires now, so we're just wrapping this thing up now. I'm going to go ahead and plug all these tires in. Oh, these are nice tires. They feel almost identical to the DB5 tires. Make sure those are on right. Let's make a little room. The chrome rim is very nice. So what this is going to require is a chrome stud. And is that all it needs? So we're going to take this chrome dome, put a stud in it, and then stick the stud in there. So it comes out a little easy. There's a little grab. It actually doesn't hold, it holds the outside ring on the stud. So you know how the stud has that outer ring. Hard to see, of course. But that's, the outer ring is what it's catching. So let me do these tires up. So exciting to have another Creator Expert car in my view, on my desk, on my shelf. Oh, life is good. Here we go, number 2. And I believe, yes, they gave me an extra chrome stud. Thank you for my extra chrome stud. So the only thing I'd change about these Creator Expert builds is that if there are multiple versions, I think it should be able to swap out easily. I know it's fun to just break down your model again and rebuild it, but I would like to swap out easy. Like Monday, I'd like to just be white, and Tuesday I'll be gray, and Wednesday I'll be red. And I don't have to rebuild it every day. So let's get this last tire going. I don't think it really matters what side you put these on. Just looking. You don't. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Last one. And there we go. All 4 tires. So we're going to see what's next. Each one of these, the tan pin, the tan Technic pin with the Technic axle. Each one of these rims has an axle knockout there. And then it will roll effortlessly with this tan pin. The tan pin is the effortlessly rolling pin. Okay, so we remember this here. We remember if we turn the steering wheel, we'll be able to turn the tires. So I'm going to go ahead and plug in my tires. There we go. There's 2. Let's get the rear ones in. Effortlessly. Spins effortlessly with the... Now remember, all these pins are different. They're different colors for a reason. It's all about how they grab. So these have 0 resistance inside there. And let's go ahead and check this thing out. It is a car that rolls. Let's See the steering here? Oh yeah, steering's working just great. I like what I see there. Let's get it back to 0 if I can. Very cool. Wow. What a build. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done. I have a lot of leftover pieces. And so what that tells me is I could build up the rear, but there's quite a few things it won't let me do with the hardtop on. So what I could do is build up, and I will, I'm going to build up what the convertible piece is, and so we'll just look at that real quick while I go through these pieces, and we'll build up the convertible top right here. So we have all these little 1x1, so we're 1x2 slopes, and I'm just going to plug these in across the board. Oh, but I need to get something else on there first. Oh no, I got that right. Just to take care of a lot of these bricks. Good to get rid of these. Hopefully we're not having too much trouble with the internet. I'm seeing a little down tick. Okay, a good way to flatten these out. I'm going to press it against there. That came out really good. Very clean. Let's throw on the extra bricks needed. Plates. So when I do want to do the convertible, this thing will sort of be ready for me. And that's kind of what I want. I don't want a whole bunch of extra pieces. There's quite a lot of extra pieces here. So by building up the soft top here, will be grand. There we go, still on frame, looking good. So sick of being bounced. Yeah, no, I see an uptick in no goodness. So let's finish this out. We'll get to the end real soon, guys. Sorry about the crazy connection issues. But what I'm learning from all this is that there's a lot to learn, and I shouldn't be streaming at times where it's busy like this. So my ideal times are going to be probably morning builds, 10 a.m., 12 noon, and not extending so long. But what happens when I build the Falcon and I go for 2 days straight? There's going to be some bouncing, I'm sure. Makes me a little nervous. Okay, so a couple more pieces to finish this out. And for your patience, we will do a giveaway in just a moment, guys. Thank you so much for hanging in there. It's been a long stream. We're almost on 9 hours. I thought it would take me about 8. Okay, so there is. That'll pop in once you get rid of the hard top and you go with the soft top configuration. That will be good. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. I think I'm good. Wow, okay, I think I do have, ooh, the rear view mirrors, in case you guys didn't know, they are popsicles. So this little popsicle piece, that's good, Linda. I'm glad. It's just really hit and miss. Jacob's getting ads, Tygrone's getting bounced. Calvin just wants me to build the Falcon. Linda has no problems with the connection. Calvin hasn't been bounced all day. And just like, there's another ad for Jacob. Jacob, I appreciate you, buddy. You're bringing in revenue to the channel right now. Whatever ads are playing for Jacob is kind of wicked. I'm not very happy about it, Jacob. Trust me. But if we were to look at it in any type of positive light, Patrick knows what's up. Patrick knows the Falcon, baby. It may come sooner than we think. Only real YouTubers have Falcons behind them. I'm not quite a real one yet. Confusion. Montana has confusion. Let's see. Tyrone says, what you have learned is Tyrone always comes back from Bounceville. 2 for Tyrone right there. 4 for Tyrone right there. Okay. A lot of leftover pieces, but these probably are not very important. I see a problem. So right back here, you can see the bricks are gray. Those should be red. Gonna pop these out real fast so that it is accurate. It's a little confusing. I would definitely say that the instructions are not very straightforward. Sort of sending you in weird directions is what it is, but it pretty much always sends you to build gray. And then at the end of it, it says, oh, go ahead and choose the color you like. Well, I already built it. So. But it would be fun, you know, taking this apart and putting it back together. It'll be fun. So now we have, that is good in the back right there. So now that color matches well. Now we're good. These are the extra pieces. Here are the extra slopes for gray, extra slopes for white. These extra pieces go for there. And I think I am good. Hopefully I'm not missing anything else. But there's quite a few. There's an extra bracket right here. That's classic. Got an extra bracket laying around. Seems a little strange. Oh, what is that? Oh, the extra bracket is for a rear view mirror. This extra bracket will be a rear view mirror, and that is the last sticker to lay. So I'm going to do it just so I have all this ready for my conversion. So this last lay, and it shows it this way, so that's fine. And we'll do this last sticker. Oh, that's not a good lay. Looks like the stream's doing okay right now. Not the worst, but we'll just hang on, guys. We're just about to do that giveaway. We won't need a break beforehand. There we go. We have the rear view mirror in place. I will put some of these extra pieces aside. All right, I think it is official. This thing is done. And funny, these popsicles on the side are just kind of hilarious. All right, let's see what we got. The giveaway will be happening soon. We'll get to there in a second. We're not going to take any breaks. We are going to go right into it. Last lay. Ruger, go lay down. Wait, Ruger? We have a Ruger? Ruger is in the chat. What's up, Ruger? In the chat. Let's see what else I missed. I changed my car insurance today because of this. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Linda Taylor says, I'm doing good because my Spectrum Wi-Fi, Sony Smart TV, and MacBook Air laptop. Look at all that goodness. Sounds like a bunch of goodness to me, that's for sure. Let's get on low cam just for now. We'll admire this beauty. It's a good looking car. Effortlessly gliding on its front wheels. Looks great. Stay tuned. We'll definitely have to do a great review on this thing so I can just really buff it down. I'll give it a good cleaning and then I'll start filming it. This thing is so good looking. All right, guys, let's do a giveaway. I think we're ready. If you guys are here, you are in the right place. And what we will do is, I think I will have to make a decision. I'm going to play this one for, I want to do bricks. I want to do either bricks or tiles. And I think I will do, let's think about this one. I will do 100 white 2x2 tiles. That's going to be what we're playing for right now. I hope that is a satisfactory gift. Hope you guys want to be a part of this. But let's go ahead and do it. The giveaway is right now, guys. Let's play for 100 white 1x2 tiles. They will be like this, but they will be 2x2. 100 of them. So, I have all my pieces here. What I will need you guys to do in order to be in this giveaway is enter something as I command you to. We'll get to that. Let me open my website here, and we will bring up, there is our last winner, Melissa. Melissa will be, I will say I'm going to remove Melissa from this one. So Melissa will not be eligible on this one. I hope that doesn't make you sad. I'm back for more. No, we'll include Melissa. You know what? I'm not afraid of this stream. I said I would do this on the next stream where I'm giving away a lot of giveaways. So I think it's okay. If you won 2, you're going to be Mrs. 2 times. So you're going to be missed 2 times. So that's a good thing. Let's just include you. Okay. All we need to do for this stream, I'm going to go ahead and reset my timer. I'm going to get into where I need to go. Let's put the timer on. Let's let everyone know that the giveaway is right now. So guys, if you want to be part of this giveaway, you will have 3 minutes to do this. And what I need you guys to do is enter the number 4. Number 4 right now into the chat. You have 3 minutes to do so. If you want to be a part of this giveaway for 100 white 2x2 tiles, great for mocks, great for building, great for everything. Who does not like tiles? I have an abundance of them, and I would like to give those out as a giveaway. So it's going, guys. It is going right now. Make sure that you are looking. It looks like we have 2 minutes and 39 seconds left. There it goes. Keep them coming in. Number 4. That's it. That's all you got to do. It is that easy. So if you are still on the stream, I see him coming in. Thanks, guys. Please only 1 vote each. 1 entry each. There's Ruger. Ruger. What's up? Tigerone's in. Ruger's in. Patrick's in. I see you guys. Looking good. Keep them coming. We have about 2 minutes left. I have a little bit of coffee left. Thank goodness. It's only about 9 p.m. This should be just fine. Looking good, guys. Get them in here. I think that's probably going to be it, just based on what I see in the participant list. This is a big group. I like to see it, guys. Good stuff. So that's what I just jumped to. That's the participant list. That's what I see in the list right now. Of course, I am on live chat. We have everybody in here. Banana was first, and actually everybody can almost be seen on the list right now. So we'll have 1 more minute. If anybody pops in, remember, number 4. If you haven't put it in, get it in there. If you're watching in the background, be a part of the giveaway. You can be a part of this. I also, again, will pay out. If you do not want the tiles, I will simply pay you with the what the tiles are worth, the average price on Bricklink. Here we go, wrapping it down with 1 minute left. We'll just have to wait this one out, but I think that's all. I'm going to start grabbing names now so that I will be ready, and we'll get it done very quickly. So these are all the people in there. Thank you guys so much for participating. Let's start plugging things in. I see Lego Myfley in there. He just scooted in there. Like to see that. And Jacob's in there. Good to see you, Jacob. I'm sorry about all the ads today. Hopefully this will be in your favor. Okay, I want to make sure Lego Myfley, you are in. All right, I got you typed in manually, Lego Myfley. Here we go. 13 seconds left. There's probably not going to be any more people coming in. Lego Mifely just scooted in there right now. That's good. And 3, 2, 1. Get ready for it. That's right. I need to hear it. Yeah, great timing, Mifely. You just scooted in there, buddy. All right, guys, let's do this. Everybody's in. I'm going to start naming the names right now. Lego Mifely, you're in. Patrick, you're in. Ruger, you're in. Linda Taylor, you're in. Melissa, you're in. Chris B, you're in. Tigrone, I got you. Jacob Neely, all set. Lucy, I got you in here, Lucy. And Calvin, you're in. And Montana Banana. Good to see you in there, Lucy. Didn't see you there, but you are part of this one. We'll put this in, and we'll see what we can get. Let's pop in the names. Arf, arf from a Ruger. All right, guys, here we go. We have 11 people. This is a good odds. The best odds on YouTube. Good luck, everybody. Again, we are playing for 100 white 2x2 tiles. I have an abundance of them, and if you are the winner, you can opt to take the cash payment, or you can take the tiles. We'll talk about that later. Let's spin this thing. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Nothing but good times over here. Here we go, guys. Good luck to you. I don't know where it's going to stop. I have no idea. There it goes. No way. This is so crazy. How's it going like this? Is this possible that she could win 2 times in a row? Amazing. We've had this happen before. It wouldn't be the first time. Congratulations. Let's see. Melissa, good job. Let me check one thing. I'm going to do it to see. I'm going to spin it again. If this thing lands on Melissa, we're going to do a new spin. But it is not. Okay, so it's a randomized thing. It landed on Linda there. So good job. That is definitely going to be for Melissa. Good job, Melissa. You won again. You guys, the odds are so small that it really can happen. As again, I spun it again. I could mess around and spin again and just see what happens. Just randomly, you see how we're just kind of busting through here. Again, it would bounce on Lucy on that one. If I spun it again, it would probably hit somebody else. So it is what it is. I'm just kind of showing you guys that we're just spinning randomly, and it can be anybody. See, could have been Calvin, Mr. 4X. So this time it was Melissa again. Congratulations, Melissa. No doubt you have been the supreme champion today. As we saw, it really doesn't matter where it lands or how it gets in there. Her name came out differently than before. It just is what it is. No one likes to see somebody win 2 times in a row. But you know what? Next time we do a giveaway, we will, when it's the Voltron stream, we are going to go all the way through that Voltron stream, and we are definitely going to go that way. So Melinda, big winner today, a huge winner, and we will talk about getting that payment over to you. We're going to do probably a direct payment unless you want those tiles. Just let me know how you want to handle that. We'll be in contact, of course, on email. Guys, I thank you so much. No, you will. You'll win sometime, Jacob. Don't worry. It happens. You know what? It just is what it is. It's a random wheel. It's just crazy. Addshot's still at it. Oh, OPB, you just missed the giveaway, buddy. Before, and we've also seen Calvin win 3 times in a row on that wheel. But sometimes there's only like 6 to 8 people on the spin. So it is what it is. So guys, I think that is about it for today. I'm going to throw up the graphics just to throw up this stuff here. Here you go, Discord server. If you want to be part of the Discord server, come see us, Linda. Melissa, if you guys want to be on there. It's cool over there. We're posting pictures. It's fun. Find me on social media. If you guys hang out over there, I am the addshot. That's where I put some of my reels. I do put shorts on YouTube. I put reels over there. If that's where you hang out, come find me. Right here, if you want to mail me something, you want to be a part of this Lego Room office, you want to send me a sig fig, I will surely feature it in a social media post, and thank you for that one. Yes, awesome stream. Thank you so much, Linda Taylor. Appreciate it very much. Jacob Neely says, oh, the stream just skipped ahead into the future. Oh, Tygrone is going to be last. We'll see who's going to be last here. Totally awesome, guys. This has been a great time. What are we doing? 9 hours. Totally 9 hours. We are 2 minutes away from 9. What an amazing stream, guys. We have a beautiful build. Again, I'll show you this beauty one more time. Stay tuned. We will get some review videos coming up. As soon as I break out of this live stream August wave, we will definitely have more to come. So stay tuned. We may have a nice short build tomorrow. If it is going to happen, it will be in the earlier morning or at noon. We'll just see. But I am planning something. So stick around. Stay tuned. Pay attention to... They are the flat, shiny tiles. Exactly. Yes, 2x2 tiles. They're very nice to have. If you're building mocks, if you're building sort of a diorama, if you're building the inside of Princess Leia's spaceship, I mean, white tiles will serve you well. That is 100 white tiles. That's a big giveaway. So that'll be excellent to add on to your giveaway already. I can do all sorts of things for you, so we can talk. Good to see you guys again. I will speak with you further, of course, Melissa, via email. We'll make sure that you get what you need. And congratulations. What a winning that you were able to score today. I do give it up to you. Good job, Linda. Good job, everybody. Remember, we're all winners here. We had a great time on this live stream. We were able to share our lives together for just this amount. And again, if you guys are up late on the East Coast, I appreciate you very much. If you're up in its morning time in England, thank you so much, guys. They are worth $100. Not really. $1 a tile? I doubt it. They're probably around the 8 to 9 to 10 cent price. We'll look at the average price. I'll let you know what that would be. Yeah, tiles would be the way to go. Yeah, the tiles would be great. But I will contact you again on email, and we'll hammer that out. A lot of things are going to be mailed out tomorrow. We have some gifts going out to the winners, and everything's going to hit the mailbox tomorrow. So congratulations again, guys. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Again, let me just try and say goodbye to everybody I see. Calvin, Jacob, Lego Mifley, Linda Taylor, Melissa Nuremberg, MT Banana, Olympic Peninsula Brick. You just came in late, but I'm so glad to see you there. OPB, Patrick, good to see you. Ruger, Tygrone, good to see all you guys. Thank you so much for being a part of this live stream. This has been so much fun. I appreciate you guys more than you know. You make this possible for me, and again, this is why I do the giveaways. I just want to give back to you guys because you bring so much to me. And this channel is growing, and we're just in our infancy. It's been about almost 2 years since I started at YouTube, and I think there's going to be many, many more years to come. See you later, Chris B. Good to see you there. I know you're always in the background. You got me on there. Get some sleep, buddy. I know it's a work night. It's a school night, buddy. Good to see everybody. So long. Until the next time, this is addshot. This is Ian signing off. You guys are the greatest. I will see you next time, and it may just be tomorrow. So stay tuned. Be subscribed. Turn the bell on. Follow me on social media. Take care, guys. All the best. Take care.